we should be back. Both YouTube and Twitch should be working properly, right? Hello guys, how are you doing? Welcome to another stream of Forbidden Memories. Okay. I love this game. I wouldn't spend all this time in here if I didn't love this game. Okay, let me finish eating my lasagna very quickly, and then we can start resetting runs until we get a good keep spell. Yeah. I have to refresh the chat. Boom. Okay. What happened? We went to another stream, so we can reset. No sleep for the unemployed, I guess. Good. Okay. Change of plans. Okay. What's the plan for this run? We never, ever, ever start a run without having the correct keep spell for our twin-headed, okay? It doesn't matter if we have to spend 1 hour just resetting in the screen, okay? If we don't have at least one keep spell in there, no. 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 I will not farm for that bullshit again. No. Okay. Now... Copium. I think it's gonna be for the best. It's gonna be for the best. Are you ready, guys? 3, 2, 1, go. Boom. It's gonna be a long night. It's gonna be a very long night. Hope you didn't have any plans. Hope you didn't want to sleep or anything. Or maybe you just cannot sleep. Maybe it's one of those nights where maybe you're busy with other stuff. Or you're working. Or you just don't find the strength to sleep. You are thinking about too many things. I had a couple of those nights recently. So, like, I can know that feeling. But, on one side, it's also charming. Hello, Simon Moran! Hello, buddy! I'm so happy of being back in here. Boom. Okay, let me see your stupid deck. What are we dealing with? One dragon. No thunders. Mountain legendary sword. Bye-bye. Should I just I think it's faster to return to title. Okay. New attempt! It's okay to have you still playing when I go to sleep. You are one of the few YouTubers that sometimes I use as ASMR. How the fuck do you do that? I scream, I yell, I peek the microphone. How the fuck? I have some friends that literally put me at like a 5% volume when we have conversations on Discord. Specifically because I scream like a bastard. How do you use me as an ASMR? Oh. Sure, you can, buddy. Hello, Simon Moran. Your voice is nice. Ah, you're too gentle. Boom. Let me see. No dragons. No thunders. Silver bow and these nuts. Off to a great start, it seems. Nah! M. I'm a person who gets sleepy when I hear heavy metal. Good luck. I mean, I have some similar things on that department, like coffee makes me feel sleepy, for example. Again... Ba 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 bum. Ba bam bam ch bam ch ch ch. The game that puts RNG in RNG fast. And this is the second stream we have on this. We just had another one. Alright. Come on, some good stuff. One dragon. No thunder. Sword of Dark. Okay. Again. Boom. Did you try those Japanese pancakes when you went to Japan? Which Japanese pancakes? I did eat some pancakes, I think, at one point. I don't know if they are the ones you're referring to. But I did try some pancakes. You should hydrate a bit. No. In 5 hours I already fully finished the bottle. I have 3 more bottles next to me. Because it's gonna be a long night. Okay. Boom. Please give me some good cards. Some good cards. Dragon Treasure. Horn of the Unicorn. One dragon. 2 thunders. Dark Hole. Elf Light doesn't work, right? Elf Light doesn't work. Ah, this was a perfect start! A lot of dragons, a lot of thunders, there was Umi! But the Equip spell was not good. Whatever, let's... 90! I wasted so much time just trying to write my name in there because I was losing focus, whatever. It's not these 10 seconds that are gonna change the course of the run, let's be real. Let's see if we have a good deck that's gonna compensate everything. That's gonna surely compensate 10 seconds of misplay. Ba 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 boom. Hello, Simon, Mohan, oui, monsieur. Boom. Okay. One dragon. No thunders. Blah! Steel shell. No, 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 no. Oh, they're really trying. There are like 5 Equip spells that can be used from Twin Head, and they're really trying to not give me a single one. Boom. Boom. I'm getting way more mechanical in doing this kind of stuff, like clicking buttons. I'm very happy about that. Despite the fact that I'm not part of the speedrunning community, I'm not like a speedrunner, I just like to run this game. I'm very happy that I'm feeling that I'm becoming a little bit faster doing just the normal procedure. How many of us would have been already gone to do the gommage? Apart from me and Trap, we would have been gone. We are 24 years old, and what about you? It reminds you of Jaffa. No, these are the only games I speedrun in my life, Steve. Boom. Come on. One dragon, and this is also a good one. No thunder. The cold forest. Bum bim boom bim boom boom bum bim boom dun 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 dun. So guys, how are you feeling? Because yes, it's been 4 hours for me, but it's 4 hours for you as well. How are you feeling? Still alive? What are you doing? Ah. Bam, 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 pam, pam, pam. Okay. Simon Muhan time! Simon Muhan! Boom. Now Dark Energy cannot be on starting deck? No, I think it can. Don't remember. Salamandra! New strat. Yes, the new strat is to not be a pussy and to reset all the way until we get one equip spell that works on twin-headed at the beginning. That's the new strategy. That's the incredible strategy I came up with from the pinnacle of my intelligence. Get the geese if you're trying to grab attention, shake them whenever you feel like people are losing interest. Yeah, you know, like, I did it a couple of times in the past. You know, the boobs. You know, when I do this thing right here, when I say boobs, and so everyone that has the stream in the background or is sleeping, they're gonna suddenly wake up and be like, oh, where? Boobs? And so on, and like that. Where? See? See what I mean, Nick? Boobs? Did I say boobs? Alright. Neuron activation. When the 2 neurons in the monkey brain combine. I just got here. What about boobs? Okay. New deck. Come on. New deck. Not a dragon, not a thunder. Horn of Light and Raigeki. Horn of Light works on twin-headed, but we don't have Umi. And we don't start even with any dragons, so I'm gonna think this one is a trash start. Okay, wasted once again some time due to my misplay. Okay. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay. Bam, booda boom, boom, bum. Boom, booda boom, bum, 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 booda boom, boom, bum, bada boom. Nice. Hello, buddy. Give me some sugar. No dragons, fantastic sugar. No thunders. Beast fangs. Ah! Do we do it? No, no. No dragons and no thunders is a not. Nightmare. Keep resetting. Yeah, let's reset. Let's reset. No, no, no. Because we got the perfect keep and the perfect field spell, but starting with not a single dragon and not a single thunder is kinda heavy, eh? I did not get my Labubu Dark Energy Thunder Dragon. I will have to kill the time. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Nah. Keep resetting. Yeah, probably it's better. Probably it's better that way. At least one dragon or a thunder. Hopefully a thunder. We have many ways of getting dragons, especially even at the beginning against the Rex Raptor. Especially even against the Rex Raptor. But for equip spells we have much limited chances. No, where the fuck did I go? Okay. Yeah, I just randomly do a visit at the plaza before going to check my deck. What do we have? No dragons. One thunder. Sogen laser cannon arm. Hidden speedrun tech. Mm-hmm. Why did I ever set the 4-hour run? Because in 4 hours we didn't get a single equip spell, and our deck did not start with an equip spell we could use on Twin-Headed. So at that point, let's just reset. At that point, let's just reset. Beast Fangs, Dark Energy, Dragon Treasure, Horn of Light, Invigoration. Those are the equip spells we need to find. Boom. Come on, buddy. What do you have this time? No dragons. One thunder. Raigeki, Book of Secret Bastards. Again. Just need to find a good seed. Just need to find a good seed. And then we need to take good advantage of it. Raigeki is the most important spell start if you have the materials you need. No. I don't really care. Raigeki and Darkhold are very, very fine, whatever the case. I prefer Darkhold in some parts. I really just care about getting the good keep spell, and potentially even Umi. Because with Umi, we gain one Umi there, one we buy, and then we just have to randomly get one from the NPCs to be able to go at 3. And at that point we have a very good consistency with field spells. With the one equip spell we start with, we try to randomly get 2 more. And then the deck is ready. And then the deck is ready. 2 dragons. No thunders. Raigeki, Yami, Violet Crystal. It was bad regardless. Bum boom bim. No Crash Clown reset. Crash Clown can be in the starter deck if I recall correctly. Al. Raigeki can bypass that, but even Darkhold. And Darkhold also gets rid of spell and traps. And Dark Knight, Seto Third, Asian, they all have some very powerful stuff they set in the back row. I would ship you a Thunder Dragon TCG deck just to do a beat. If I could, no worries. I'm losing my mind. False Trap. No! Almost none of them plays False Trap. They all play fucking Widespread Ruin. Bum ba da bum 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 ba da bum bum. Okay. Bum bum boom beam boom 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 beam boom. No dragons. No, two thunders, they're called Sog and Violet Crystal. Can you put Subway Surfers on this? This is getting boring. Fuck off, first of all. Second of all, no, I don't have it ready anymore. Third of all, can't really think of another point to say, honestly. That's it. Love beats all. Bum ba-da-bum bum bum ba-da-dum ba-da-dum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum dun 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 dun. Is the speedrun very RNG based? Nah. Yes. No dragons. One thunder. Umi. Okay, this is the run. This is the run. Why am I saving? Why am I saving? I don't know, but this is the run. We have one thunder and we have everything I need. Was it Raigeki or Raigeki or no! Oops. I'm throwing it. Was it Raigeki or Darkol? Do you remember? Let's go once again. Boom, what a cool music! I can't wait to hear this when I reach the end of the game. Because we're gonna reach the end of the game today! Bro, I ain't paying attention. Then do it, Omnidrive! I need your help! I need your help to win! Okay. Bam, be doom. Doo doo deem bam. Bing. Be doo dee doom. Doo doom bam boo doom doo 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 doom. Boom bing dee doom. What else was there in the deck? There were a lot of rocks, I think. If we have some good females, we may get some Mystic Sand Turbo deck for Rex Raptor farming. And maybe if we are lucky, Rex is gonna give us some Rolling Dragon number 2 this time. It was Raigeki? Okay, good. On YouTube there is the entire playlist with the OST remastered. Yeah, there is! Perfect ultimate Great Moth! There it is! When there is a Jupiter against Asian, is almost surely the perfectly ultimate Great Moth. I love that card. Da-na-na-na-na-na. I find it funny that if you win this, Heijin just goes, "Nuh-uh." I like that they thought about that interaction at least. Na-na-na-na, dun-dun-dun, bam-bam-bam. But now be careful because there is the incredible movement. Timon Moran grabbed Heijin. He cannot do anything. Why did we even duel? If you could just do that. Holding them with your hand. Why did they even do... Why did we duel? They could have just taken the puzzle from me out of brute force, no? No, I'm gonna hold you with my hands. Okay. Why can't we just shoot Asian? I guess we don't have the power for that. Simon was strong as fuck. In this cinematic is so cool that the tournament is sponsoring Konami. Like, it's so cool they placed the sponsorship of Konami in the tournament in their own game. That's a very clever idea. I like it a lot. Oh no, I'm getting some stomachache. I think I ate the lasagna too quickly. Alright, Tiana. Power of friendship is gonna carry us. First we save. Let's see what do we have in the deck. We have one Thunder, that's all I remember. I think there are a couple of Warriors from what I saw during the fight against Asian. Let's see very quickly. A couple of Magicians, Skeletons, Beasts, a lot of Waters, Jesus Christ. Okay, so we may go for Thunderless Thunder Dragons much more easily this time. What do we have? I guess we start with Bolt Escargot. Le Fantastique Escargot. Good luck. Thanks, Korinagan. We are Pluto, but Urabi already beats us, so if he summons Urabi, it's whatever. Okay, it's not Urabi. Beast plus Stone plus Rock does something? No. I needed to remember. Do we have any fire in the deck? We may get Flame Cerberus. Do they ever explain what Simon Moran is? No, he's just a member of the family, I guess. The equivalent of Simon Moran in the anime would be the ancient the ancestor of Muto. So yeah, that's it. Can we go Invigoration in this one? No. Is this mode 15 or pure vanilla? It's pure vanilla, and I don't know how to speedrun. Welcome, buddy. It's pure vanilla, and I don't know how to speedrun. I'm just discovering the game with you. Let's see. I did play War of the Roses, fantastic game. Ganigumo! Okay. That's a skeleton but counts as a fire for some reason. And the fire plus beast creates Flame Cerberus. Yeah, getting the Thunders and Dragons is probably the easiest part of the run. I said it. Now we're gonna do 15 million battles against the Rex and we will not get a single dragon. Watch. I can promise you, I can guarantee you, we will not get a single dragon. Bim bam beedoo, bee ba bananoo, bing doom dee doo dee dee doo doo doo. Bing bam beedoo, bing. No banda, thank you for the sub on Twitch, buddy. Thank you so much for the support. How are we doing? What do we get? Mechanical Snail. That's okay. I don't even think we're gonna put it in the deck, but okay. My favorite Yu-Gi-Oh character. Wow, that's a difficult question. Damn it. I don't know, actually. Alright, Rex, let's go. I mean, we could put it in the deck. It's another machine for the Machine Soldier. Let's remove the bird, can be useful. Let's remove the demon, the fiend. Okay, I have 100,000 channel points, what should I do with them? I still didn't think of any ways to use the channel points on Twitch. Unfortunately. Okay, it's a much different deck from before. We have female. Female plus this one is the 1800, right? Yeah. We have to relearn a bit how to play the game with this deck. Joy or Yami Mavic, they're very cool. Probably Jaden is my favorite, actually. Skeleton, machine, I'm just gonna summon this one. We have Regeki, so we may get a quick attack later. Boom. When it's Saturn against the Rex, it seems to almost always be that stupid tornado. Oh, isn't it better now? We still have to do a lot of story fights. We are not just blocked into an endless grinding. We have the time to relax. We have the time to relax, to enjoy our time. Gert, I must have fused with the lamp to create the mystical sand. The lamp is a spellcaster. Does it work, really? Isn't it with the rocks? Maybe the lamp is a special case. Okay, I can try later. I can try later once the time arrives. Ding, boom, boom. Rock. Yeah, if I use the rock right now on the girl, she's gonna be going to mystical sand, but it will be kind of a waste. Doom, 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 doom. For now, I just want to get my star chips, so we can get some dragons from the password system, and try to create a more consistent twin-headed thunder dragon spam. What do you want? Ah. If I use spells, I think I reduce the rank I could get in the duel. So I'm gonna try to not do it at all. Perfect. Come on, let's start very well. Give me a crawling dragon number 2. Please. Mystical capture chain? What is that? Ah, wow! Ah, wow! It's the bastard we already have! Okay, no. That's not useful. Do we need it in the deck? No. Rock. There is the Cyber Soldier. We can keep the rock in the hand. Because if we get any females, they can be combined into creating the mystical sand. Hello, Muka Muka. Muka Muka. Welcome back, Dragon. We have mostly... Oh, I'm an idiot. We have mostly everything in this new starter deck, apart from dragons. We have one Thunder, Raigeki, one Thunder, Raigeki, Umi, and Immigration. So I'm very happy. Hero, thank you for the raid! What are you playing? Can I combine these two? No. It's a waste. Because supposedly farming dragons and thunders is gonna be easier from what we saw than farming the stupid keep spell. Detroit to become human. Oh, I want to play it eventually. That's cool. Dun, dun, dun. Mushroom Man! The incredible, the one and only. The one and only Mushroom Man. Can I combine plant plus rock? It makes Ushioni with rock creatures, okay. 90% of sale on Steam. Wait, 90% sale? Ah! Could think about it. No, I played this one as a kid. The feeling of not knowing anything because there weren't even many online guides or anything I could check up on because, you know, being a 7-year-old when you play this, you don't really know. Oh, let's go on Google. Let's type out how to do an S-tech or anything. You just have to discover most of the stuff from hearings of people. It was very difficult, but I finished the game regardless. No! Can we beat them this turn? Otherwise, it's not an A. Which is also fine, because if it's not an A, there is a chance... Okay, yeah, we can. There is a chance to get the Beast Fangs, if it's not A. So I am fine with whatever, honestly. Ushioni equals Jar plus Spellcaster. Oh, okay, so the Jar is automatically an Ushioni. Okay. Let's see. Bro? I could almost be happy? Wow. That's a very good drop. Huh. That's a very good drop. Warrior plus plant? The female plus plant, sorry. Okay. That's something. Let me... I have to update the list of stuff I found. After I finish this turn, I'm gonna do it. Oh, the clown zombie. Okay, so we have one thunder, one equip, one umi, one mountain. Okay. Machine plus... no. Let's just collect these. Guys, is there anyone in the chat which can help me? On which monsters does Invigoration work? Because I know I could read the description, but the description is not really explaining much. Zombie plus plant, yeah, it's like a ice pumpkin, right? If it's above 1,000 attack. Nah, that's stupid fire eye. I need to change the Guardian Star of that. Power of Thunder, Rock, and Pyro. No, I'm an idiot. Thunder, Rock, and Pyro. Okay, so we can use it on Thunders also. Without having twin-headed. And the Pyro, does it work on Fire Reaper? It's not technically Pyro, but it counts as one for making Flame Cerberus. I simply enjoy the color. Boom. If I can kill with this one, it's a single attack to win. Yeah. Was it always this low? It is. TikTok brain, it is. No, it's not your fault, not your fault. But yeah, I too am having some problems playing this game nowadays. Armored Oh! Oh! Bro! Okay. Like, that's not gonna be incredible, but it's an early beat stick. It's... yeah, 1500. It's gonna help with the farming against Rex, at least. Thank you. What's the chance for the armored zombie? Wait a second. Do I have a beast? No, I don't. Spellcaster plus... no. I did play Duelist of the Roses, yes. Or farming Rex. Or dragons. It's the earlier part of the run. I just reset because it wasn't really going well. No, it's fine. I don't need the list to my mods. My mods probably today are away. They don't really like Forbidden Memories. There we go. Le fantastique escargot. Okay, do you see that Yamatano Dragon Skull you have in there, Rex? Can you please give it to me? Please. I'm gonna be so happy. Let me go back into the guide to... all the way back to the tournament. Okay, Rex Raptor. Here I have it. Water... Are we gonna hunt the elusive dark energy again? We will see, because I'm gonna farm for Dragon Slayer against Ishizu. Ishizu can drop Dragon Treasure. If we drop 1 Dragon Treasure, and we gain a total of 3 field spells, so 2 more, I'm gonna be happy, and we don't need to farm for Dark Energy. It's being very slow. If I put a beast in the deck, I have access to more fusions. You can fire for Megamorph. Michael, I thought about it. In the first time I attempted this run, I did get a Megamorph. And you know what happened? I kept hitting my head against the final 6, and they kept winning because I never drew that single copy of Megamorph I got. All the way back. I will never forget about it. These fights are being very slow, by the way, because my deck is full of stuff that I don't really know how to combine together. So I need to pray for some good drops as soon as possible. What can skeletons do? They can fuse with the beasts, for example. The other run is still on the YouTube channel, yes, absolutely. All the VODs are saved. Armored Zombie! Welcome, buddy! We want 4 AM frap. Oh, it's gonna arrive at this point. I am an idiot. I shouldn't have done this. Why did I reset? I could have just said, guys, we failed, let's go to sleep. And here I am. Midnight Fiend, that's me. That's the card representing me. I know this one is not a beast. It's another one of those stupid fairies. Okay. Oh, we have you! This one combined with the brain can create Skull Knight. Who drops the brain? I remember it because it was one of my favorite fusions when I was a child. One day I just randomly dropped this bastard and I said, oh wow, Skull Knight! Doron. No. Oh, damn it. Okay, we lost this run. Unless we get a Guardian Star with some good attack. GG. Let's try to win regardless, because it's Beast Fangs. Oh! Warrior plus Fairy does Celtic Guardian! I could have clashed if I went Sun. Okay. Warrior plus Fairy does Celtic Guardian. Okay. Let's remember that. I made an oopsie-doopsie, but let's remember that. Okay. That can help. It has more attack than the stupid clown zombie. Don't have any rocks. Beast Machine. Okay, do we have Sun on you? I don't think so. No. At least he's gonna have to waste Flame Cerberus on that one. The reason I'm committing is because he can drop the Beast Fangs. So why not taking the chance? See you tomorrow, Radzvan. Thank you for coming. What could be the face down? Aha! I could have gone for Ushioni, but I'm gonna get Muka Muka in a couple of turns, probably. Surely. Trust. And regardless, he's gonna put in defense mode the Flame Cerberus this turn. Right. You're gonna put the flame Cerberus in defense. Okay. That's the AI I love in this game. This is the 1000 attack monster, but if we can combine it with something else, we can get Pumpkin. Boom. Just end the stream randomly and say lightning struck my house. Yeah, absolutely. No! Oh, this Fire Eye is ruining my entire plan. Oh wow, he made Pumpkin. Okay. Bird plus Skull would be Skelebird. I'm just gonna summon this one. Not in Jupiter, because otherwise the stupid Flame Eye is gonna kill us. We're getting new Pumpkin cards in February. Oh no. Another one of the legacy supports. And then we're gonna get new Blue Eyes cards again, right? What do we get? Can I do Machine plus Bird? No. That's probably a mod of the game that I played in the past, where you can create something with Machine plus Bird. Ah, yeah! It's a mod where you can create Daigusto Emera... No, Daigusto Falcos, if I recall correctly, with Bird plus Machine. There it is, let's try the Ushioni. No! It doesn't do Ushioni! Lamp plus Rock. Lamp plus Spellcaster it was, right? No, Lamp is a Spellcaster. Or whatever. No Ushioni for us. Root Water. Is it a water monster? I'm already full of waters, so I'm not gonna insert it in the deck. Ah, it's a fish! Nah. Cannot really think of any good fusions with fish currently in my deck. Maybe I'm forgetting something, though. Whatever. Whatever. What a weird position, because this deck has all the good starting stuff, but unless we get lucky with some drops, we're gonna really have to rely on the star chips. Okay. Boom. What's this? Okay. Come on, I need to speed up my game. I need to speed up my game, please. Nice. Multiple machines. No world record yet. No. You can create Ushioni with pot creatures that are rock type. Ah, damn it. There was the trick. So the lamp specifically doesn't work, okay. Perfect. Bam. Bam. I could give this one to someone else. No. Let's just go. No! There. Welcome, Legosaur. We reset a little bit ago because it wasn't really going that well. I'm hoping for a better time this time. I'm not gonna go to sleep without without seeing the credits. I'm not gonna go to sleep without seeing the credits, guys. You want to get rid of me for that long? Geldogra! I don't have a beast. I could just try to gain a lot of BCD victories in this moment, honestly, by just cycling the deck. Because I feel like these victories are being extremely slow, because I literally have not a single fusion that I know that I can do in this moment. And as a result, I think it's just better to get more cards that allows us to cycle the deck more, and even the chance to get the Beast Fangs. Like, how the fuck do I combine all these waters? Do you guys know of any good fusions with waters? Because we have a lot of them. There. Give me a Crawling Dragon number 2, please. Please. The Rolling Lizard. At least we got S, so... we're one step closer to the first password. Ah. Get around 13 points. Ah. Let me try to get rid of, to cycle a little bit the deck. Cycle a little bit. Ah, perfect, perfect. Warrior plus rock, warrior plus you. Yeah, warrior plus rock was 100 attack more, I think. Whatever. It is what it is. We can keep the rock for mystical sand if we draw a female. Yeah? Oh, Pluto. Female! There we go. Boom. Okay, it's gonna be a fast victory, fortunately. 31, yeah, we go to 29, we spend one turn by summoning a single monster, and the turn after that we win. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, do do dee do, baby boom. Doom, doom, zoom. Bam, bam, I'm gonna go to sleep before 7 a.m. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah? Okay, it's a victory. A very risky victory on that department. But you have Mercury. Okay, whatever, we don't get the advantage regardless. Okay, please give me a dragon. Give me any dragon. Come on, Rex, we can start this run very well. Welcome back, Imbrush. Yes, there was a reset. There was a reset because we were at 4 hours with not a single equip spell. Wasteland. Okay, thank you. Not what I need, but thank you, I guess. Is that what you say in these occasions? Thank you. With all the waters in our deck, for sure the Wasteland are gonna be good. For sure. For sure. Oh, thank you! Nice. This Armored Zombie is gonna carry this farm whenever we draw it. Paul, before 4 AM, after 4 AM. If I had my hands free in this moment, I would do it. But I don't. If I had my friends free, I would do a poll in this moment. But I'm kinda busy with the speed. Bing, boom, 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 boom. Moon. Muka Muka! Cannot really do much with him. In these conditions. Nice. Nah, that's why he was in defense, because we have the sun. With this victory, if it's another S, we are gonna be able to get the first dragon from the passwords, I think. So we go to 1 dragon, 1 thunder, and we have more stuff to combo in the overall. Song name is Ga. Song name is Free Duel. Mystical Sand? That's a female? Yeah! Okay. So good to have some nice water in this moment. One of the only things that can comfort me a little. There, GG. Come on. Rolling Dragon. Number 2. Number 2. Please. Come on, come on. You know what? You want to give it to me. You know you want to give it to me. Doron. Doron is water. Let me go to the passwords real quick. We should have 25. 7. Yeah. Boom. First dragon obtained, one way or the other. Let me put it in the deck. Let me put it in the deck. And we continue farming Rex. With a slightly better deck than before. Beep, beep, beep. What do I remove? I'm gonna keep the water. Maybe, no, we don't need that many waters. Doron is a warrior, actually. Let's remove another water for Doron, maybe. No, let's remove one of these beans. Boom. One more dragon in here, so we are 1 1 0 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1. Metal Dragon! Nice. Thunder Rock and Pyro, we can try to give the invigoration to a Muka Muka that we draw. It's gonna be good enough. Bam. Already coming in clutch. A single dragon is already speeding up the farming so well. So well. Just having another card that is able to do something in the deck is good. Is there any reason to skip all the way to Ishizu in this moment? I guess we could stay in here for another 30 minutes total at least. Not like anything is going anywhere. Like, even if I reach Ishizu and I do BCD, they're gonna be very slow runs. Instead I can farm S in here. Necrogal number 2 or maybe Garvas. Necrogal is with female plus beast, and Garvas is female plus bird. Oh, can you put that crap away from my deck, please? Yeah, we can create those. I don't have that many beasts in my deck currently. And I have only a single bird to go into Garvas. But for bird, I think I'm gonna keep it with a skeleton, because we can create the Skelebird. Metal Dragon is very cool. I do have the card somewhere in my room. I don't remember where. What's that? Oh, it's Mercury. It's been so long since I summoned a Garvas in this game. Garvas is Brain Monster plus Beast. Okay. Brain specifically? Ah. Okay. Necrogal, I'm sure it's female plus any beast though, not just the Dancing Elf. Another Doron. Okay, another warrior. I guess we're gonna make a 900 attack warrior deck. Let's remove another water. There are way too many waters in here. Let's remove another water, please. Also, we have Umi, which means all of them become slightly better, but 300 attack with Umi is 800, Dorn is 900 flat. Beast. Machine. Should be a wolf. The mechanical wolf. Gigatech wolf. There it is. Celtic Guardian. Didn't you put the card in the back of the corner? I think I changed the position from that moment. I don't remember anymore. Ah, you were talking about my monsters. Okay, thank you, Michael. Boom. I remember the first time we speedran this, we got in like 20 duels, 3 Crawling Dragon number 2, that was crazy. And then we got nothing else for the rest of the run, and we failed the run against the final 6 for like 10 times before I decided to stop and going to sleep. And look where we are! Almost midnight. Almost going into the same exact situation as that time. I guess no one learns. No one learns in the universe. Gigatech. Armored Zombie. I'm gonna not attack with the other, because it's a useless attack. We need the 2 attacks next turn to win regardless. Boom. Oh, Morphine Jar. Man. That's a card I love, actually. Whenever I played the GOAT format, I tried to use Morphine Jar and Cyber Jar. I loved the concept of the jars as a whole, in general. Being able to draw that many cards. Ancient Brain, another! Okay. Yeah, it's a 1000 attack monster. I guess we can remove another water and put it in there. It's not terrible for the earliest part of the game. Brain and Little Chimera can create Garbas. Yeah, Little Chimera because it's a beast. There it is! We just talked about it! There it is! Thank you so much, Michael. You summoned the card in my hand. Nostra Michaelamus. Just summon these one, I don't care. Nice. I got the 4-turn clock on your face, buddy. No, I wasn't really playing Empty Jar. I was just trying to splash the jars into other concepts of decks. Like, there is that very cool concept of trying to make your opponent go overload with cards and then use Heavy Slump to make them lose all the cards they just drew. Ah! Warrior plus... Okay, so it's Warrior plus Female that does Celtic Guardian. Not just a Warrior plus any Fairy. I love cards that create chaos in the duel in general. I was not an Empty Jar player, but I was a Reasoning Gate player in the GOAT format. I was a Reasoning Gate player, and I loved so much to be able to just slam all my boss monsters on the board like nothing mattered. Let's summon a Crawling Dragon number 2, come on. These waters are gonna become so useful once we have more dragons, but for now they're just so crappy. Do we win this turn? We do win this turn. Good job. Okay. Cherry Blossom, thank you for the 50 MXN, buddy. Love this game. Love you, buddy. Thank you so much for the support. I love this game too. Wing Egg Elf. Is it a bird or is it fairy? Of course it's a fairy! What am I even asking? What am I even asking for? To have a card that can synergize with my deck? Imagine. Heresy. Heresy. Let's go with the Doron. Could have done Warrior plus Rock, but I want to keep the Rock in case we find a female. There it is! See? I am a million steps ahead. A million steps ahead. And the opponent is a million and one steps ahead, apparently. That Hourglass plus a Beast can create Garbas too? Okay, I guess we can put it in the deck then. Not gonna find a beast very soon. Let's summon this one. Psychic Kappa. Uh-huh. Okay. 40 minutes in. We're being kinda slow, huh? Like, we only have one Dragon and one Thunder 40 minutes in. Just summon anything. Boom. There. Not even gonna attack with the others. I'm only gonna attack with the Mystic Sand and I'm gonna pass. And maybe even with the Brain. So later with the Mystic Sand we can just attack for lethal. Female, but it's a little too late. There. Nice. Lucky issue? Partially, but it's gonna fix itself. For example, right now we could get a Crawling Dragon number 2. That's automatically gonna make my deck 10 times better. Skull Stalker. What should I order to eat? Pizza. Okay, I guess we can do some little changes. Goodbye, weather control. Welcome to you. Goodbye, Yugioh number 7. Welcome, Winged Shelf. Yeah. I don't have many beasts, unfortunately, but it could work. Female plus warrior. No, for now I'm gonna just summon the ancient brain and that's it. The last card, what is it? Why did you go specifically for that one? Is it that good? No. Imagine throwing a beast. Imagine throwing a beast in my deck where I have a lot of synergy with beasts. Imagine throwing a freaking beast. Warrior plus plant makes Beam Soldier, by the way, but I didn't want to... Hourglass plus brain. Ah! Late. That makes Zombie Warrior. Nice. Could be very close to the next threshold to claim another card. Potentially I could take Lalalion to have another target for Invigoration, or I could wait until 30 star chips to gain Petit Dragon. Mostly because Petit Dragon synergizes with all the waters in my deck to make Spike Seadra, which is not terrible. Which is not terrible at all. Nice. Save the stars. For what? What am I saving the stars for? Okay, not gonna attack. I'm gonna attack with Garbas next turn. Baby Dragon. The Baby Dragon is not even in the suggested cards I found online. I have Yamatano, Petit Dragon, Weak Dragon of the Ursat's Head, One-Eyed Shield Dragon, and the Lesser Dragon. Then ignore me. Okay, I'm gonna ignore you, buddy. Let's see. There is even Crawling Dragon number 2, Liquid Beast. No, Liquid Beast is the card I already have that I hate. That fucking Liquid Beast that I hate. Ah, no, it's another one. Okay, still, nothing changes. I was thinking of a Change Slime, but I guess I can replace it with something slightly stronger. The Sponge Monster. That fucking bird that I hate. That fucking bird that I hate. The fucking bird that I hate. The fucking bird that I hate. The fucking bird that I hate. Okay. That could have been a Skello bird, if combined with the bird I have in my hand, but it's fine regardless. Female plus bird? No! What did I do wrong? I know female plus bird, female plus beast that does Nekogal. That's what I did wrong. I'm calling Apocalypse Bird. Oops. Wow. Wow. The incredible needle worm. Ay, ay, ay. So, you two together can make Garbas. Whoa! A woman! Which means we can combine this one with a rock to make Mystical Sand if we want to. Okay. I also don't understand how it got so popular despite the mess it is. It's the same reason for which games such as Digimon World are just so much into people's hearts. They are a mess, but they are our mess. Also, I don't know, in general, I have the feeling that most of the stuff that happened in that era, where, and this is just my personal consideration, that most of the stuff that we got during that era, where socials, communication, the online world was much less present. I don't know, I feel like people developed a sort of second vision of that period in their head, where it was even better than it actually was. And they... but in a positive way, yeah? But like, a period like that will never come back. And because of stuff that is happening in periods like even right now, I don't know, I have the feeling that turning back to those moments is probably the best thing to cope with the world, if it makes sense. Do we have 30 star chips? There it is! Second dragon obtained! Boom. What do we remove for this one? Mystic Lamp, Secretarian of Secret... Kageningen could be put in the deck, actually. Let me increase the counter. We have 2 dragons, we have 1 thunder. We are starting off pretty slow, but we already have 1 equip spell. Our zombie plus plant is pumpkin. Oh yeah, but I only have like 2 plants in the deck, so I tend to hold on to them also because one of them has 1000 attack. Yeah, exactly. You do what you have to stay sane. Motherfucker! Let's see if you like when I gain the Guardian Star, bastard. Okay. Le Bolt Escargot! How is the Dark Energy Ant? Welcome back, Viper. We reset. We did a reset already. Yeah, of course I drew all the plants in the deck. I'm just a bit different. I would like to draw the 2 dragons in my hand also, but... imagine the game giving me dragons where I can actually make some very crazy plays. Nah, let's give them the plants! Let's give them the plants! Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 bing. 3000. Okay, next turn we win, and we hope for a crawling dragon number 2. Please. There is not only that, there is also Dragon Zombie, there is the Ursat's Head Dragon, there is Electric Snake if you want to give me a Thunder, for example. You know, it's full of stuff you could be giving me, instead of this garbage that you keep giving me, such as the fucking Doron. Psychic Kappa. I know, Psychic Kappa, it's not the 1500 attack one, right? Yeah, it's the 400 attack one. Blah! And it's a water, of which we have like 1,000,000. I can add it to my collection of water. I could have made pumpkin. Whatever, no, I can make a 1500 and a 1000 next turn. I don't know, I feel it's just better because... Cyber Soldier, okay, we're not even gonna summon that. It was better to make pumpkin. It was better to make pumpkin at this point. What's that? More water? Warrior plus plant does anything? Ah, Beam Soldier, of course! How could I forget about the infamous Beam Soldier? You know, there are a couple of people I can think about that remind me of the Beam Soldier. Do you have someone in your life that reminds you of the Beam Soldier? Otherwise, I think you failed as a human being. If you don't have a single person in your line of friends or in your family that kinda resembles Beam Soldier, you need to find a Beam Soldier. Without that, you're always gonna be incomplete. My uncle? Really? You are my Bean Soldier. Fat? The Bean Soldier is not fat! Don't even try to say that! The Bean Soldier is as in good shape as he wants to be. Blue-Eyed Silver Zombie. I remember when I was younger, I hated Blue-Eyed Silver Zombie, because whenever I dropped it, for a second before reading the full name, I thought, oh wow, I dropped the Blue-Eyes White Dragon! And he said, no, Blue-Eyed Silver Zombie. Jesus fucking Christ. That's one of the things I hated from when I was younger. The fucking blue-eyed silver zombie. Literally say, yeah, because you start reading and you're like very excited and then boom. All your hopes and dreams disappear in the span of a ping. How are we feeling, guys? Do you feel confident? I honestly do. I honestly do. That fight number 2 mountain gave me a little boost in morale I needed, honestly. Like, I wasn't feeling that happy about the current state of affairs, especially because we still have only one thunder and we're gonna probably rely a lot on passwords. But I have the feeling this may be the run. As long as we can drop one equip spell. A single one. Oh! Skelebird! Marvelous! What was I thinking about Skelebird exactly? Whatever. I love Marvelous. 13, do we have enough to kill? Yeah, we do. Perfect. GG Rex. Come on, I deserve a Crawling Dragon number 2. This victory was majestic. I deserve a Crawling Dragon number 2. Don't be a piece of shit and give it to me. Gorgon Egg. Gorgon Egg is bad, right? Gorgon Egg is nothing I need. Damn it. Yeah, Marvelous can make Sunbird, I remember that. I think it's plus fire. Let's make the Rock Warrior with 1300 attack. Hello! Mimushi Warrior, Minusashi Warrior, how is it called? Welcome, Starg! How are you doing, buddy? No! I made a very bad mistake in that moment. Let's just attack with Key Mace, so she's gonna die regardless next turn. Ah, okay, whatever. Kagemusha. This is probably not gonna be an A or S. Or maybe yes, actually. Garvas may give us just enough attack. Oops. Just enough attack to be able to finish them in 2 turns. Yeah. Probably. Female. I'm gonna summon the water. Just to wait until I get the fucking Umi on the field consistently. Okay. Next turn we win and we get another S probably. What's the next amount of starships we need for a dragon? It's 45. Or we could start getting more thunders that are probably gonna be a little bit more rare than the dragons. As soon as we start getting dragons, the passwords of the dragons just become redundant. We need way more thunders than dragons, so... Let's see. Mushroom Man! It's a plant! No, it's a warrior, right? Is it a plant or a warrior? Plant. Oh, thank you! Okay, that's actually usable. Let's remove another water that for now is not important to our strategy. Okay, more plants means more pumpkins, means more other stuff. Yeah. Mushroom Man is good. Exactly. We're slowly adjusting the deck. Warrior plus Beast. Yeah, exactly. The plant female does the Autumn Lady. We don't have many females in this deck, but slowly. Are Fiends good for the deck? Fiends are not good for the deck. They're not good for anything, bro. The Fiends suck in this game. Fiends are the trash of society. Fiends and insects are like in this game. Reset happened. Oh, welcome back, Alt-Tabber. Yeah. As you noticed from the timer, a reset did indeed happen. That's not gonna be Pumpkin, that's gonna be the other one. Let's just not fuse and let's summon a single one. Yeah, for someone sculling, that's a very specific setup to be summoned. God forbid someone takes a break. Well, guess what? If I don't take a break, you don't take a break, okay? We are here trying to make history, not to take a break. Do you think? Do you think that? I was gonna say a lot of things, but then all the things have downsides. So, do you think Rome was built by taking a break? No, Rome was built with hard work of everyone. We need to keep holding on and move forward, okay? Because if we don't, then nothing's gonna happen. You literally took a eating break. Shut the fuck up! No, I didn't took a eating break. What are you talking about? No, Omnidrive, you're just lying. You are projecting. I don't know what to tell you. There was no eating break. There was no. Let's get a crawling dragon number 2 now. Wasn't even built by slaves. Oh, yeah! Okay. Oh, the run can officially begin. Oh. Let me put a +1 on the Spike Seadra kind of cards that directly go into twin-headed. It's time for a change of music. And the ROM wasn't built in a day. You are not getting a new PB. You fool. Very soon, the day's gonna change. In 26 minutes, it's gonna be another day. And you know what that means? That we can get a new PB. Metal Dragon is fantastic, I love it so much. Warrior, does this do anything? Oh yeah, it's Dark Witch. Oops, whatever. One Crawling Dragon number 2 is already very positive. We could almost think about continuing in the main story for a little bit, so we can get more star chips, and with those star chips we buy another Thunder or something. Or maybe we wait until the deck is slightly more consistent. Now the second one back to back. Listen! It's okay being positive, but if we start to be a little bit delirious, it's better to just cut it off immediately. There is no way we gain the 2 Crawling Dragons number 2 back to back. There is just no way. Look. Look. The Wandering Doomed. Okay, we can buy a Thunder, I guess. I'm gonna buy a Thunder. 09... There it is. Boom. Lalalion is ours. What if we do a couple more duels against the Rex and then we try to proceed in the story? A couple of duels, maybe we can get another dragon. Maybe. Kimace, Hourglass of Life, Dancing Elf, Crawling Dragon, number 2... What are we removing? Rama, Ancient Brain, it's still powerful, Trap Master. I don't need that many warriors. Oh, they're wondering, I could have put another skeleton in here. Are we actually running vanilla? Yeah, it's vanilla. Of course it's vanilla. I'm not one of those weak bastards that uses the 15-card mod. Haha! Not gonna fall for it this time. Hello, Pumpkin! Boom. Plenty of skeleton. No, it's gonna be bad, because they are low on attack. I prefer to keep them separated. Not that much of an increase in attack. Urabi! Rex can drop Urabi, actually, and that could be good against, I don't know, Brukido, against My Valentine to an extent. My Valentine can drop some dragons. We may try to Gamba from the campaign. Plant. Oh, there it is. That's another pumpkin. There was one mod that I played where pumpkin was like the meta strategy for the early part of the game, because it had an effect where every time it arrived on the field, it increased the attack of plants or something by 500, if I recall correctly. And so the plan was just to spam pumpkins every single turn. I did play this game growing up. It was released in Europe, yeah, absolutely. Black Dragon Jungle King! GG. Okay, now, second Crawling Dragon number 2. Bring it! Winged Cleaver. Winged Cleaver... It's an insect, of course. Let me put this skeleton in the deck. In place of... I guess now we can remove an Ancient Brain. No, but Ancient Brain can still do some trickeries, actually. Let's say goodbye to a warrior. I'm not gonna need that many warriors in the deck. I saw the credits as a kid one time and then never played again until 25 years later. That's the spirit. That's how you're supposed to play. Let's summon him. Let's summon him, because I expect to be able to draw one of the skeletons I just added to the game, or we can use the plant with a dragon to make Black Dragon Jungle King. Or... Beam Soldier again! Yeah, of course. Black Dragon Jungle King, Pumpkin, the King of Ghosts, eh? Or the Beam Soldier, the humble Beam Soldier in the room. Alright, it's time for the second bottle of water, which is already half empty. L'escargot. L'escargot Invigoration. There. Kepura was one of the biggest crossroads I had as a child. I remember it very well. And it's still one of the easiest if you think about it, because Kepura is preceded by just a single mage. And then you reach the final 6 and you realize the real shit is starting. I did get something when I was in Japan regarding Forbidden Memories. I think I already showed it to you during the Japan stream. It's currently back there, I cannot take it right now. It's the guide, the strategic guide in Japanese to Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories. Still sealed, I love it. The Rolling Lizard. A couple more battles, just to get another Thunder, maybe. And then we go. I like Segmenton. Yeah, Segmenton is very fun. It's also not that difficult of a battle, like, it's very enjoyable. Segmenton and Martis are some of the easiest and funniest fights against the Grand Mages. Martis has a very cool design also. It's probably my favorite design among the Hag Mages. Oh! Wow! We drew the twin-headed Thunder Dragon, finally! Ah, okay. Okay, that's the first one we do in this round. The first of many. Boom. Beast. Oh, wow, I could almost dream. Hello, Crawling Dragon number 2. Let me first create Nekogal. Boom. There. Yeah. Come on, let's be confident. This is the run. This is the run. This is the run. 1 hour and we're almost ready to take on the World Championship all the way until Shadi and the others. Crawling Dragon will give us an incredible boost, being almost a one-card twin-headed. It's gonna be a little bit annoying if I want to try to do Thunderless Thunder Dragon. But in any other situation, it's just fantastic. What do we get? Gate Dig. I hate that card. Do we have enough star chips to buy another Thunder and go into the story again? 30 star chips for the next one. Yeah, we do. Okay, GG, okay. Time for the story. Time for the story. Time for the story. Time to farm some star chips. Boom. So. What are we giving up on? Mystic Lamp. Gate Dig is a beast, wait. Oh, wow. In this specific situation, I can actually put Gate Dig in the deck. Yeah. In place of Yugioh number 7, I already have the waters if I want to create the twin-headed. To create Spike Seedra to go into twin-headed. Let's go. So, from Weevil, we want to go A or S POW, because they have a chance to drop G.I. Gumo, Rockdoll, Blackland Fire Dragon, and Tripwire Beast. Of these ones, I would prefer the Tripwire Beast because it's a Thunder. We will not get a single card of those I nominated, but okay. Female plus Bird. Female plus Beast. Female plus Bird. No! Why do I get... It's female! It's not female plus bird! Why do I keep saying female plus bird? And now if I had the female I could make Mystic Sand. I hate you. What is this? Open! It doesn't matter how many good cards I can get in my run. It's always me that plays the game. Violent Rain. Okay, Beast plus Plant is gonna be the Flower Lion. Flower Wolf. Some 5 hours run, or do I go to sleep and wake up to you on the 9th hour? On the 9th hour, I'll probably not be here anymore, Belinda, but you take your chances. Mystical Sand! Okay, it's not an A or S. It's a BCD. Dun 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 boom bam boom bam boom bam 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 bam. Could have gone for Stone D and hope to stall for a little bit, but let's just try to go for a twin-headed and end it. Because we have Raigeki in the deck, so we can actually go for the strategy where we don't really care about what they have, we just destroy it. Or Black Dragon Jungle King. Yeah, that's a play. Jupiter is more than fine. Good. There it is. And now it arrives. Let's make Pumpkin. Yeah, so in BCD, we don't really have anything that good that Weevil can drop. There is technically Bird Trap, but we are not really gonna go for A or S tech, so yeah. For this attempt, we missed. Let's hope it's gonna be better with my Valentine. And there we can drop Crawling Dragon number 2, Darkfire Dragon, Kumari Dragon, Boltis Cargo, and the Immortal of Thunder, if we can do an A or S. I think it's better to try to mitigate my losses. Bam 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 bam. Nice! Back in the game. Of course. It's gonna be a little bit slower. Oh, hello, twin-headed Thunder Dragon! Nice to see you again. Boom. Oh, it's Neptune, the Violent Rain. Okay. One of the 2 Guardian Stars, at least. Oof. which usually is the first one. Yeah, they made the AI of the game so stupid that they are always gonna go for the first Guardian Star instead of just picking up whatever may be useful depending from the situation. No, they always go for the first one. Mystical Elf? Ah, that's not what I wanted, but we still win. Let's remember that Mystical Elf plus, that girl plus the egg makes Mystical Elf. Okay. What do we get? Something good. Tentacle Plant! Okay. Another way to make Pumpkin. Pumpkin is just the copy of our Cyber Soldier from the previous run. Warrior is Bean Soldier. Goodbye, Doron. Yeah, we can make a more consistent Pumpkin now. Didn't save, whatever. There is no way we lose against my Valentine. We have literally a way to make a Twin-Headed with 2 cards. We just have to draw better. Or Autumn Lady. Yeah, also Autumn Lady. Yeah. By the way, you're right. Come on, don't summon the Harpy's Pet Dragon and we can maybe try to get an A or an S. Garvas... yeah. They're not gonna try to run over this one with the Harpy's Pet Dragon, right? Because they have the same attack. And Harpy's Pet Dragon shouldn't have the Mars as a Guardian Star, okay. I don't know what's the Guardian Star of Harpy's Pet Dragon. Okay, perfect. It's not that one. Mechanical Chaser. This may be an A or an S, which means we have a chance. Ever so slight. Fuck. Ragdoll. I feel like it's better to just go for single cards, so we have more turns to dish out the damage. As long as we don't fuse and we don't lose too many life points, it's around 1500 damage every turn, which means in like 4 or 5 turns they die. This, if Devil is able to summon something that can destroy us. 1600 HP, Fairy of the Fountain. This one was censored, I think. She was naked in the original art. Cyber Soldier now, to start to gain tempo on the field. This is gonna give us tempo. Unless they summon something else that destroys it. Please don't kill my Cyber Soldier. Ah! 1550! Come on! If I take my sweet time, we could win. Oh, we also have the Guardian Star, okay. Theoretically, it's an A-POW. As long as we win next turn. We have 28 cards. Rock Zombie does the Mammoth Graveyard, yeah, I remember that. Or... well, this is not Pumpkin. It's still good, though. Hello! No, I could have won with the 1200 monster! I'm an idiot. Goodbye, S-POW. Goodbye, potential to get another dragon. I'm an idiot. Wood Remains. I love Wood Remains, whatever. I missed a chance to get something cool, but it's okay, it's okay. It could still be decent. We could get Invisible Wire in BCD. Imagine getting Invisible Wire. No, Electro Whip is the... No, you cannot keep Electro Whip on... Nah, no. Electro Whip is an equip spell for... something that is not twin-headed. On all females... my deck is not female enough to be actually inserted in the deck. No, nah. A little bit situational. No. No.
donating, okay?
Hey, we got a donation. Wait a second. Wait a... Jacob! Thank you for the $25. Jesus, thank you so much. May not be a Terminal Tuesday, but I announce again here to wish you a good and happy new year. Do you have a favorite Yu-Gi-Oh card? Mine is personally... Fuck off! Mine is personally Chaos Emperor Dragon Envoy of the End. I do have a card that I love a lot in Yu-Gi-Oh! Which is my favorite card ever. It's a card from this game, by the way, which is Seiyaryu. It's a pink dragon with a 2500 attack. And I don't know what... As I was saying, my favorite Yu-Gi-Oh card is Seiyaryu. It's a vanilla pink dragon with 2500 attack. That I don't know why has such a cool design. I loved it even when I was younger. Thank you so much for the support, buddy. No, I saved, of course I saved. Of course I saved, but what the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? No, Seiyaryu wasn't a movie promo card. I'm pretty sure. No, the movie promo card were Blue Eyes Shining Dragon, Patapon, Patapon, give me a second, Watapon, Pyramid of Light, and the Dark Magic Spellcaster of Destruction and Abomination. Round 2. Okay, it's not Zoa. We should have this one in the bag. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. No, I can imagine Mystical Sen takes the whip. She's a female. But, no. I don't think we're gonna insert the whip in the deck. You cannot hide from the power of Bandit Keith. In America! In America! Welcome, Atako. Yeah, it's been a year since the last time we tried to speedrun. You're supposed to combine cards that have synergy. Tell me more. I'm curious. Go on with these fantastic suggestions. No! It can still be an A-POW. Yeah, it's gonna be an A-POW. What can we get here? Coding Dragon number 2, Dragon Zombie, Bolt Escargot, the Immortal of Thunder. Not gonna get a single one of them, but that's the spirit. That's the spirit for sure. Let me see. What do we have? Graveyard and the Hand of Invitation. That's... zombie? That's a zombie? I think it's a zombie. Okay. Well, we can remove another water, maybe. We need more... zombies than waters. Let's go for Shadi. Shadi is literally just an idiot. What can we get from Shadi? We need to win in BCD. We can get Dragon Zombie, Yamatano Dragon Scroll, Petit Dragon, or Silo Hero number 2, Kaminari Kozu, La Leon, Umi, and Beast Fangs. We will not get a single card of them. Is there specifically like meta deck compared to Go for the speedruns you're using? Yeah, the thing I saw running for the most is a deck that literally spams twin-headed Thunder Dragons, and then you have some equip spells and a couple of field spells to sustain it. Now we're trying to fill in the twin-headed part of spamming, and then we try to get the equip spells. And then supposedly it's all gonna be Gemba. Good old Gemba. Good old Gemba, Gemba. Let's go. It's not over yet. It's not over until I say it's over. No, we will not get Beast Fangs from Shadi. Guys. Okay, being optimistic. Okay, being optimistic, but Shadi has never dropped anything good in 50 years of lifetime. There is no way we get the Beast Fangs. Let's just go for the Metal Dragon. Shadi can't really do anything about Metal Dragon. Bam 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 No, I was supposed to use a plant on that to be able to create pumpkin, right? I made an oopsie doopsie. But it's fine because we have to get BCD. So even if we require a couple more turns, it's fine. Bam, boom. Bam, doom, ding, doom, ding. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, na, 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 na. Shadi's a warmonger. If you lose against him, you should stop playing and start from scratch. I can understand the feeling. Nice. This is gonna be an BCD victory. Bam, 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 bam. Come on, let's see the Beast Fangs. Let's see the Beast Fangs. Imagine the Beast Fangs right now. They're the heck. That's like a 700 vanilla fiend with it's the little eyeball on top of a foot. Let me show you because the deck is like one of the weirdest designs you will ever see in a card. Look. Let's go for Pegasus. I don't care at this point. Let's go for Pegasus. We need the... Oh no, it's Yami Bakura now. Bakura. There. Let me show you what the fuck this is. But who designed it? Old school Yugioh was so good. I love those kind of designs. I'm gonna prepare a little surprise in case you want to summon your Meteor Black Dragon, buddy. Okay. And this is not Bakura, this is not Pegasus, it's fucking Bakura. Can create the 1800 in this way. Yeah? Then I use the right... Ah no, it's... Okay, let's play defensively. I can just play defensively and then I use the Raigeki. Yeah, it's a Millennium Shield, that's why I'm waiting. Because I know it's a Millennium Shield, because there is the Uranus, and it went in defense mode. GG. Bam, ba-da-bam. Gonna put it in Moon, just in case he wants to play. Nice. What do we have now? Another? No, Ha! I have a little trickery up my sleeve. Let's see. The bastard! Bam, 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 bam. This game is so good. Like, I don't know. This play was very simple. He summons a monster, I use a field spell to increase the attack. It's an extremely simple play. It's an extremely simple play, but it's so good to pull it off. I don't know. It makes you feel so satisfied. There we go, Cavalry Dragon. It's a BCD, unfortunately. I would have wanted the AS on this one. But hey, maybe we can get something good regardless. I think it's BCD. Curtain of the Dark Ones. Okay, okay. Pegasus. Pegasus time. Marik was my personal favorite villain. Love trap card heavy decks. Yeah, Marik is very cool. I mean, Odeon had more traps than Marik, but yeah, I can see what you mean. Boom. Oh ho ho ho, Kaiba boy. We need BCD against Pegasus. Okay. What can he drop? Blackline Fire Dragon, Baby Dragon, One-Eyed Shield Dragon, Weak Dragon of the Ursat's Head, Yamartano Dragon Scroll, Petit Dragon, Osilo Hero number 2, SC Trapple, Umi Dragon Treasure. What we will get? Psychic Kappa or something. Let's just get rid of crap. Kaiba boy. Tuna Alligator we will get. No! Okay, we saved. I need to find the fucking Raigeki. Yeah, Celtic Guardian, protect me, come on. Protect me. And so yeah, that's the strongest available to you monster in the game. If you were wondering. You can get it, not from, I mean, can you get it from Pegasus himself? I don't remember. Still, nope, okay. It's only against the Meadow Mage, against, Jono Second? No, Jono Second doesn't give you Meteor. Yeah, Jono Second gives you Meteor Black Dragon sometimes. And a couple of other people, but, yeah, there it is. Yeah, we are fucked if we don't draw Raigeki right now. GG. Maybe it's not over. So if I attack, there is probably a trap card that kills me. I need to try. Fake trap. Fake trap, okay. Doesn't kill me. Yeah, Jono Second gives you Meteor Black Dragon with a very low chance. Oh, yeah! Why not? Just make it 4,000 attack. Why not? Yeah, that seems so convenient. Can I draw my Raigeki, please? Where is my Raigeki? Did someone steal my Raigeki? Did anyone fucking steal my Raigeki? Oh, thank you. We're still in the game. Meteor Dragon, okay. We can make Pumpkin. We can make Pumpkin. No, we can't. No, that's not a... No, no. We cannot make Pumpkin. I'm panicking. I don't remember any more diffusions. GG, I don't have... I'm getting a brain lag in this moment. You can make Pumpkin? No? Ah, yeah, I can! Because it's a 1000 attack, this one. I can make Pumpkin. Not Jupiter, I'm gonna put Neptune, though. Okay. Oh, Kaiba boy. Okay, we were losing from the beginning in there. So yeah, if you don't know, there is a low chance for Pegasus to start the duel with the fucking Meteor Black Dragon on the field. You happy? Oh, but it's fine. Despite how disastrously this run is going in the actual story mode, I'm still happy about our keep spell. Lose one match, game over. Love this game. My favorite part about this kind of matches in the story is that later on, when you meet back with your friends, when you meet back up with your friends, even if you, like, lose against them in a friendly duel, it's game over. Because why? You lost against your friends! Those that don't want to kill you, game over. No. The Corey box. Does this work? No. Oh, wow, 900 attack. That's gonna be crazy. Let's go. What's that? It's a trap. If it's fake trap, there is a chance he uses that and then uses Raigeki to kill my possible twin-headed. Welcome back, Granite. We reset. We did reset like a hour and a half ago. Meteor Dragon! That's so cute. Can I draw my twin-headed components, please? Okay. Let's restart from the beginning, okay? Let's restart from the beginning. A second face down, which is not a trap. That's kinda sus. I'm gonna attack to trigger the fake trap. Yeah. Oh, invisible wire. Okay. Another face down. Okay, what is that? Okay, double spell, double breakfast. A single thunder. I'm gonna leave her in here in case he wants to send another spell or trap into the field. Because I can need her if I draw a rock. What are we gonna do? Okay, no. No, he summons a monster. No, 2400. Stop. Okay. Practical. Practical is Uranus, right? Uranus, so if we summon twin-headed, we need to summon it in Moon. This is the most stressful duel I've ever done against Pegasus. Okay. And I'm lucky I saved before. Boom. That could be Bright Castle or Raigeki. No. 1850. Do we have anything that can destroy an 1850? I have 18. I have 18. I have 18. Saturn. We would need Jupiter. Wait, we do have Jupiter on that one. We do have Jupiter. Right, Jupiter. Boom. Haha. Easy. Nice. I could make Le Bolt Escargot. So we can also cycle some cards a bit. Nice. Huh. Maybe. Maybe. Come on. Whatever. Please don't summon. I saw Mars. I thought it was the fucking Meteor Black Dragon right now. Gur plus Plant is another one of those. Le Bolt Escargot has Neptune. Pluto and Neptune. Because we could make Le Bolt Escargot. Plant Female Beast. Huh? What happens with Plant Female Beast? Yeah, her, and then? Ah, right! Uranus, because otherwise Mars wins. Thank you, I forgot that part. I forgot that the 1800 attack girl is still considered a girl, so we can make Nekogal. No, the spiky ball is thunder. Hey! No. We have 250 life points. We have twin-headed. Do we leave Nekogal in attack mode? If there is Bikuri box, we lose. If there is Bikuri box, we lose. Let's gamble. Let's gamble. There is no Bikuri box. It cannot hurt me. Come on! Okay. It was the most stressful Pegasus duel of my life. What is this? Okay. GG. Now let's see this incredible Kuribo, this incredible bastard of the swamp, Larvas. And now let's do Isis, our legally cheesy. What is Larvas? I need to check in the deck building. Larvas time, and then we are gonna leave Kaiba for later, I guess. Oh, it's a beast! We take those! We take those! Let's say goodbye to one skeleton. No, let's say goodbye to one warrior, actually, not one skeleton. Where is he? There. Yeah, the run reset like an hour and 40 minutes ago. Because it wasn't really going very well and I wanted to have a fresh start. Okay, there is Black Dragon Jungle King. There is Garvas. Please don't summon Black Skull Dragon, and I'm gonna be your best friend. Please. That's not Black Skull Dragon. Let's make the Jungle King. No, it's Jungle King. Pluto? No, we don't have Pluto. I'm gonna put Neptune, just because why not? Is this a turtle? No. A Kihiron. Okay, we got a very lucky roll with Isis. Yeah? Just gonna summon this one. At least it's not Seeking. Who was Seeking? I don't remember anymore. But I want to get BCD, actually. I want to get BCD against Isis. Yeah. But if I accidentally get an AS POW, there is a possibility you could win Darkfire Dragon or Kumori Dragon. Let's try to go for AS then. Or this one puts us into B. I don't remember if using a spell card automatically puts us into B, but let's see. I'm North Italy. Let's see. See you later, Belinda. Thank you for coming. Amazon of the Seas. That's... I don't remember what that is. Still, we got some starships. That's what I was doing this story for. It's a 2200 attack. Okay. Back to title. Back to farming. So, how are we feeling? I don't think we can farm Shizu consistently. I would continue going for Rex, honestly. We need a couple more... Oh, you! It's a woman! Okay, they really want me to make a woman deck. Goodbye to another warrior. Let's place the Electro Whip inside. Let's place the Electro Whip inside the deck. They got me. Name a woman? What do you mean? We did not get any other cool drops, right? While we were in the campaign. Black Ribbon Dragon King. So, if now we switch and farm for Ishizu, we can just start rolling through the cards in our deck until we get the stuff for the Twin-Headed. So, victories are gonna be present, and she offers just so many dragons by winning. The problem is... and we have a chance to drop the Dragon Treasure whenever we fight her. No, you know what? I think we're gonna switch to Ishizu. We maybe try to get another Thunder from Starships by getting some very good A and S. And then we switch to Ishizu. What are we doing with that Mermaid and an Electric Whip? Of course I'm using the whip to hit the woman. Of course, that's what you want me to hear, right? Yeah, that's what you want me to say. Okay. I'm gonna say that, yeah. I want to take that whip and I want to smash that woman with the whip. From day to night. There we go. Are you happy? There we go. Give me another Crawling Dragon number 2. Please. Beaked Snake. Don't remember what's that. How many Starships do I have? If I have 30, I can get another Thunder. 27. Okay, one more victory and then we go to Ishizu. Years of Invisigal prepared for all of our days. Let's go for Spike Seadra. We can cycle the deck a bit, and it's a 1600. Plus we have a woman in the hand, so if we draw something to combo her with the Electro Whip, it's a pretty decent damage. Gonna go zombie and that's it. I guess the Mystical Sand Electro Whip combo is gonna be useful against the Desert Mage. I mean, Mystical Sand is already at 2600 in there, plus the Whip becomes at 3100. What are the most problematic enemies in that zone? Brachioridus, I guess, has a pretty decent attack. Urabi! Brachioridus has a pretty decent attack. Dark Witch. Mystical Sand plus Whip can be an out versus Blue Eyes. Does Mystical Sand have Mercury? Mystical Sand has Mercury in her Guardian Stars. Yeah? Ah! Then yeah, it can be an out to Blue Eyes, you're right. A very good out to Blue Eyes. Gonna remember that. Nekogal. No, I'm an idiot. Okay, whatever. It's Rex Raptor at the end of the day. Okay, then yeah, we may try to go for Kaiba already. We have a plan B in case he attempts to do something stupid. So we are protected. And we can even get another Thunder right now from the passwords. Yeah, let's go to fight Kaiba. Yeah, we're basically at the same spot we were in the last round right now. Except we have 2 hours of grinding ahead of us. 2 hours where we may lose everything. Let's see. Come on. Caroline Dragon number 2. Caroline Dragon number 2. Caroline Dragon number 2. Caroline Dragon number 2. Twin Log Rods. Did we win against Bakura? A long time ago. Okay, so it is 1551. Bam! There it is. Kaiba time! Boom. What do we give up on for another Thunder? I guess we have way too many skeletons in the deck. We will never use that many. Goodbye, Phantom Ghost. Boom. Time for the best song in the game. If we entered in the 3D arena, we would actually hear the best song in the game. But yeah, even the normal battle music of Kaiba is fantastic. This is Vanilla, Johnny Uppercut. Welcome, buddy. Doom. Beanin. Doo-doo-ding-tan. Beanin-ee-nam. Doo-doo-dim-banam-banam-banam-bum. Let's go. And, I don't know how they synergize, whatever. Let's Gemba. Gemba, then let's do it. Okay, yeah, perfect. They become the Wood Remains. Yeah, perfect. Okay. I was scared that the planet was gonna mess up the fusion of Twin-Headed. Because I need to scroll the deck very quickly if I want to try to get to the Mystical Sand combo in case there is Blue Eyes. White Dragon! Okay, we got half of the combo. We need just a woman. A second? Did you really summon 2 Blue Eyes? Did you really summon 2 Blue Eyes? Chapeau, buddy. You are better. You are just better than me. What can I tell you? Yes. Someone. Oh, I forgot to put it in defense. Summon a third one. Summon a third one. Well, what can I tell you? Okay, that's not a Blue Eyes. Still, we were losing. We were losing now, but okay, Kaiba. We had the out to Blue Eyes. We just didn't draw it enough. We need a woman, and all we get is 2 Pikachu. So you see why later on, when there is gonna be that boss rush of 6 people in a row, it may kinda be a problem for a game like this, because it doesn't matter if you have good cards or anything, you may just not draw them. There is a 40 cards deck. There is a 40 cards deck. Then, bam, dan. 2 Blue Eyes White Dragon. Let's see. One time, I would like to see if he can actually summon all the 3 of them one after the other, because it never happened to me. Okay. Is he gonna play Mountain? Or summon the Blue Eyes? Stupid me. How could have I thought he could have done something that is not summoning the Blue Eyes? Bye-bye! Summon a second one! Ah, okay, it's a Twin-Headed. It's a Twin-Headed! Jacob, thank you for the $5, buddy! I am Seto Kaiba, president of Kaiba Corp. This means when I play Blue Eyes White Dragon, I can add from my deck Blue Eyes White Dragon. That's why cards don't have a text written behind them, because you can just make up all the shit you want to do with them, and that's it. Okay, can I not get Blue Eyes White Dragon, please, buddy? We already wasted like 4 minutes to this idiot. Okay, Kaiba, please. If you could just, for one battle, not have 5 Blue Eyes White Dragon in your starting hand, I would be very considerate. That would be very considerate of you. I think he has a 50 to 60% chance to start with Blue Eyes. Okay, and to start with 2? Okay. Oh, fantastic! We have nothing! At least I can make the... Garbas. Let's see the Blue Eyes. Oh. Okay. Let's make a second Garbas. I was hoping it was Kaiser, but it is Millennium Shield, of course. Oh. A second face down that is not Uranus. I was keeping Muka Muka to try to make Mystical Sand, but I guess maybe it was better to throw it away by this point. What are you? Okay, Kaiba wants to play defensively now, and it's good because we want to get BCD on him regardless. Right, yeah, BCD. There are no dragons in my deck. Nothing to see here. There are no dragons. I forgot about that. Okay, let's see the third tanky monster. Kaiba wants to play defensively. Now, Crash card. Just Crash card me in the face and you're gonna destroy all my pride. And the second I throw away my rock, I draw all the women in the deck. Perfect. Crash card me. Oh, it's not a dragon, but thank you. Finally, we can deal damage. I'm almost moved by this. Wow, it's incredible. It's even logical that once we are 17 cards into our deck, we would draw 1 good card. Okay. Let's attack with everyone, even with this stupid egg. Now, he's gonna summon Blue Eyes and use Crash card. Watch. Crash card is the face down. Look. No? Kaminari. Okay. GG. Let's see if we can get... What can we get from him? Dragon Capture Jar. Another dragon would also be good. He can offer a lot of dragons. Yamatano! Yes! Okay. That's a dragon. That's a lucky dragon, finally. Okay. I will take it. We lost 2 times against this bastard, but... Oh. If we can get a good card from everyone that we lose 2 times against... I guess I'm gonna lose against anyone. Boom. 3 dragons. Where are your Blue Eyes now? Just you wait until we reach Seto second. And then just you wait until we reach Seto third. Oh, it's gonna be horrible. Oh, it's gonna be horrible. But I'm feeling confident. 2 hours in, we are at the point where we can start farming. And we already have 1 equip spell. Bing, boom, bing. Hoping for the 1 in 5,000 MBD drop from Meadow Mage. I don't think it's 1 in 5,000. I think it's much higher than that, actually. But I'm not gonna farm for MBD. I'm not gonna farm for MBD. Let's be careful to not accidentally start dueling against them, because I may lose in here, and if you lose against your friends, it's game over. Okay. Now it's time to cook. Bim boom, boom boom. I guess we remove another zombie. Remove another zombie. Do we have any spellcasters? How many spellcasters do we have? 3. Is it time to make Thunderless Thunder Dragons? Yeah, let's just drop all the female stuff. Three spellcasters. Let's drop the Electro Whip, let's drop the fish female that is only useful for that. And we bring in, what did I want to put? 2 more waters. Okay. Okay, now we have a little bit more space for Thunderless Thunder Dragons. Boom. Farming. Farming time on Ishizu. Let's try a bit of Ishizu. We don't care if we get BC. We want to get BCD on the other hand, because we may get a Dragon Treasure. We're in the final parts of the game. Once again. I should just throw away my entire hand every turn, because if I cannot get a twin-headed, there is no reason to continue. There is no reason at all to continue. Oh, I didn't increase the amount of thunders I have in the deck, I think. Because we got another one, but it didn't increase. Okay. What is that? Wait, sorry. Ah, okay, it's Aqua Dragon. I flashed with the corner of my eye that it was Black Skull Dragon, and I was like, what? Ah? Oh, wow! Wow, that's gonna save the day for sure. The only way I could beat the game back in the 2000s was because I got a lucky MBD. I remember I spent like 300 duels against the Meadow Mage and I got 2 MBDs. Just to throw away everything, we need only the Thunder. Just to throw away everything. Hey! Ah, Skelgon, right. Into Curse Dragon, Curse of Dragon. Pluto! Oh! We can do this! Oh, nice! Not what I was planning, but that's all calculated. Of course I remember that Curse of Dragon was able to have the Pluto Guardian Star. Who do you think you're talking to? Peasants! Filthy peasants! You stupid little peasants! Okay. Or maybe we should farm Rex for another 6 duels. Just enough time to get another Starship check. To get another Thunder, and then we keep farming Ishizu for dragons. Maybe that's a better idea. No! Okay. After this we go back to Rex. After this we go back to Rex. Yeah, do what you want to do. Do what you want to do, sweetie. I don't care. Gonna just waste a turn. Another twin-headed Thunder Dragon. Yeah, Swords of Revealing Light. The point is, she's not gonna use Swords of Revealing Light unless you are in a disadvantageous position. And I entered in that position because I didn't really find a consistent way to summon Twin-Headed. Which is the whole reason we are farming for, so I think it's better to go to Rex. In that way we get a little bit more Dragons or Thunders from the password system. And then we come back in here to try to get the Dragon Treasure. I guess that's the idea. Unless we get a Dragon Treasure right now. Enchanting Mermaid. Back to Rex. Back to Rex. Okay. Yeah. There is another Thunder we can get with 30 Starships. So we're almost there. It's not that difficult to make. Are we going to get a world record? We are already much above the world record, I think. I don't remember, it is 2 hours and 40 minutes or 1 hour and 40 minutes. This is not gonna be the run in which we get a world record. No. I shouldn't have summoned him face down. Let's try to get the Beast Fangs, I guess. It's a Beast Fang run. 2 hours and 40 minutes. Okay, so we are still on time for the world record. Then we're gonna get the world record, definitely. What's that? Mask of Darkness. Yeah. Come on, come on. Beast Fangs. Beast Fangs. I want to see powerful stuff. I want to see powerful stuff. Okay. Sorry for even trying to think I had a chance. Are we gonna lose against the Rex Raptor? Really? I should have thrown away the invigoration I have in my hand. I don't know why I kept it. Regeki? Wow, we really lost. No, there is Cerberus. Beast plus fire, kill me. The Fire Reaper made the Flame Cerberus before. Beast plus fire doesn't make Flame Cerberus. I mean, yeah, that was of course a so-called fake beast. It was to prove your point. You have to be careful about your combos, because sometimes it's just not gonna work. You need to know your cards and operate consequentially. Fuck this game. A 4th-rate duelist with a 3rd-rate deck. It was the opposite, I think. Wasn't it a 3rd-rate duelist with a 4th-rate deck? What's that? Nothing, okay. L'escargot. Probably changing the deck into what I did with the Thunderless Thunder Dragon thingy in my mind wasn't really the best option right now. Because we have a lot of powerful beat sticks that would just work in a situation like the one we are having right now with Rex, while we still don't have a consistent way to summon Twin-Headed. But I guess it's gonna suffice. It's gonna suffice. Rock... no. Beast Rock. Never mind. Gate Dig works for Garvas, but not for Cerberus. Yeah. How stupid of me to think that Gate Dig would... that a beast would work for Cerberus, the beast. Lucky Trinket! I feel so lucky. Do you feel lucky, guys? Do you feel lucky? Do you think this is the run in which we do get another dragon? Aren't we playing a wonderful game? No, I love this game, independently from what's gonna happen in the next hours. Oh, there it is, my man. Okay. Yeah, once we have a bit more consistency, we switch to Ishizu. Come on. Give me. Mountain. Dragons. Come on, now. Never mind. Never mind. You know what I'm thinking about? We should really think about going to the Mountain Mage, because there is a chance to gain dragons in there. Black Dragon Dragon King. I mean, there's even a chance to get Meteor Black Dragon from the Mountain Mage, but that's not really what I would go for if I ever wanted to try to fight a person in there. I would go with something more possible. There. Boom. A lot of weird decisions in this game, and I didn't know about tech ranks because they require you to play in a very counterintuitive way. Yeah, and the game doesn't even explain you anything regarding that. I think it was done just to be able to sell some of those, you know, strategy books and such. Because I'm sure if I now go and read the Japanese guide I bought of Forbidden Memories, there is gonna be written something about A-techs and A-pows and stuff similar to that. Back in the days when there were written guides for video games. Does Rex even play dinosaurs? Man, why would Rex Raptor play dinosaur? Huh? What are we talking about? Bam, bam. Rex Raptor playing dinosaurs. Science. There. Okay. Give me a dragon, buddy. Give me a dragon and I'm gonna be so happy. The Gene, the Watcher of the Bastard. Yeah, Meadow Mage has a bigger chance for Meteor Black Dragon than anyone else. John II, though, is able to also offer Dice Black Dragon. It depends if you want to, like, try to get specifically MBD or if you want to try to get big beat sticks. I would always go for Meadow Mage. Always would go for Meadow Mage if I wanted to farm for MBD. But there are different opinions in the world, like it mostly also depends from what you want to do in a run. If you want to save a situation which you think it's unsalvageable unless you, like, get specifically MBD to try to skip the farming for some equip spells and try to hope that the final 6 don't ever use Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon and you draw into the MBD to put the Guardian Star into Sun to resist Gate Guardian. Or you just get the more consistent way to get Umi into Twin-Headed and so on. Ooh, le fantastique scorejon, l'escargot. Oui, oui, oui. Let's go. Boom. I would say we stay at least until we get the next password on Rex Raptor and then we switch back to Ishizu. We need to start farming Ishizu, damn it. Umi. Oh, there is Larvas. Boom, boom. Is this a GG? 2100? Yeah, it is. Okay. Come on, a second Crawling Dragon number 2 would be fantastic. If you want to give me another Thunder, I can instead buy Yamatano from the password. Larvas is, by the way, also a fake beast. Oh. Genin. 1 or 2 more victories and then we can go and buy the last, the other card I want. Drop a dragon and that's it. Yeah, we have 3 dragons plus 1 Crawling Dragon number 2. I think that's a pretty good ratio if we drop another one. If we drop another one. Beast plus Magician. What would a Beast plus Magician fusion be, guys? Beast plus Magician. What was I trying to create in there? What was I cooking? Doron. Yamatano. Which is Spike Sidra. It's potentially gonna be a POW, otherwise we can just try to go for a Beast Fangs. BCD run. Boom, bing, boom, bing, 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 boom, 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 do, 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 do. Since you're a fake beast, I don't need you. The mythical beasts are all half spellcasters. Oh, right. Technically, yeah. I think that will be the best fusion case. Another Thunderbolt. Wow. I love getting all the Thunders in my deck when I have no Dragons in my hand. There is a Spike Seedra on the field, but I don't really want to lose my tempo in this moment. I think it's better to increase the pressure more and more. Okay. Boom, ba-dim, bum, bum. Oh, another thunder. Thank you, game. Oh, Pluto, by the way. Damn, that was close. Dueling. Not even gonna attack with the other because we don't have enough damage to kill. Boom. My thunder shot is not updated. Oh, right! Oh, sorry! I need to make a quick check. You're right. I forgot to update it at some point. I literally had 3 thunders on the screen right now. Let me check my deck real quick, just to be sure I have everything okay. We should have 3 dragons, 1 crawling dragon number 2, and 3 thunders. Sangan! If this was the TCG, I would love it. In the pre-errata version, of course. Let me see. 3 dragons. 4 thunders! What? Ah! Ah! Oops! Okay! Well, yeah. Yeah. Well, yeah. No, yeah. Okay. That's good. We're in a better position than I thought. Okay, we have, I think we could go for more dragons immediately at this point. Like, if we have 4 thunders, considering we can go for the thunderless thunder dragons, it's not that bad. No, we're in a more than good position in this moment. Welcome, Krilledara. How is the world record going? The world record. Decently. Decently. We're almost able to start with the last farm on Ishizu and Pegasus and company. And then the final 6. And there are the mages, of course, but after the farming, most of them are gonna be a joke apart from Kepura and Anubis. Anubis. Bam, bam, boom. Bam, boom, boom. Let's gain a dragon from the passwords. Mountain. Oh. Okay. 2 mountains, 1 Umi. I'm already satisfied with the field spells, honestly. Maybe we can replace a couple of the mountains with Umis. I would be even happier, so we don't give extra attack to the Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon because we fight against Kaiba. Because if it's Blue Eyes Ultimate and I place the mountain, then it becomes lethal with Blue Eyes Ultimate into Blue Eyes White Dragon next turn. Yeah. Getting an Umi would be better. Not too bad of a position in this moment. You know what I think we can do? Beast Rock. Oh, it's the 3rd time I try to combine Beast and Rock. What the fuck do I expect? What the fuck do I expect to happen for a Beast plus a Rock? What am I thinking about? Mammoth Graveyard is Dinosaur plus Rock. What am I thinking about for Beast plus Rock? What trauma did I have as a child which makes me believe Beast plus Rock is actually doable? To design a Rock Beast monster. Tomorrow, yeah. The stupid idiot. It's gonna be a 1550 attack monster. When you summon these, you lose the duel, probably. You know, one of those gimmicky cards. And then you combine it with the ref panel to invert the attack to your opponent or something. Are you serious? Ah, I already entered this one. Wait, so did I take Yamatano? I did take Yamatown, I think. Ah, okay, so we have to go for the Ursat's head. Ah, so we need to win a couple more games. What if... guys... let's go for the Mage Soldier. First of all. Hello? This one is gonna be easy. I don't think we're gonna win in A. I'm gonna try to win in BCD. What's his plan? And now I guess we're gonna try to do some mages to get some other star chips. Segmenton is gonna be very easy. Martis is gonna be easy as well. Especially because we can literally counter Martis with all the new field spells we just got. Okay, I'm gonna play Umi next turn. Wait. I don't need that. It's gonna be a BCD victory regardless. Okay, buddy, you win. I will wait. Take your time, buddy. Okay, I will be patient. Fake beast. Fake beast. Yeah. Mage Soldier drops Dark Energy. Yeah, we know very well that Mage Soldier drops Dark Energy. There is no need to remind it. 2 hours of farming against this bastard and not a single Dark Energy was obtained. Le escargot, le fantastique scovejon. No, let's go for Umi. Wow, we're really dragging this duel on for a lot. For a long time. Boom, boom, penny, Beast. Let's go for l'escargot. Umi Musume. Peak Gaming. There. Yeah, the field spells change the game until the end. You can replace the field spell with other field spells, though. And that's something the mages are gonna do, especially the lower versions of them. If you try to put your own field spell on the field, they may spend a turn just trying to change it back. And that's both very good and very bad. Very bad because, like, you lose your field spell overall. But very good because you get one free turn where you can attack. No. The Dark Energy drops even if you don't S-Tech. Let's see. We will never get Dark Energy. Lord of the Lamp. Okay. Let's start the quest for the mages. Boom, bing. So we have to talk to this guy for how much? I don't remember. Let's see. Okay, now we go back to the place where we fought the soldier mage, and then we go back to him, and we're gonna be able to access the fights against the mages. Bim, boom, bim. Yeah? Soldier mage is not gonna be here anymore, right? Okay. Da-na-na-na. There. Bim, boom, bim. Bim, boom, bim. So much nostalgia. Okay. Take this map. There we go. Oh, hello, Seto. Alright, I forgot that Seto randomly decided to come in here halfway through the game. Imagine if this motherfucker decided to attack us with a Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon at this point. And then in the final 6 he comes out with stuff such as, I don't know, the fucking 5-head dragon. I hate this guy's beard. Nah, it's pretty normal. Boom. Now we save, because I don't want to repeat this thingy in case we lose against a High Mage. And we go for the water one, I guess. Water one is gonna be the easiest. And then we can even try to go for the Mountain Mage. Just so we can start accumulating more star chips while also proceeding with the main story. Bam, boom, bim. There. Sea Shrine. Our deck is not too bad regardless. Hello, buddy. Focus. And we're gonna win. Lord of the Lamp is a 1400 bit stick. Throw everything in the trash. Da-da-da-dam, be-da-ba-bam, ba-da-ba-bam, ba-da-da-da-da, da-da-da. That's the tortoise with 2700 defense, I think. Where is my twin-headed game? I would really appreciate to see my twin-headed, if possible. Wow, Stone Ghost, that's crazy. Being Soldier and a Stone Ghost versus one of the mages. Perfect, perfect. Okay, when you stopped fucking around, can you give me my twin-headed, please? I would really appreciate it. Come on. Okay, as I was saying, when you stop fucking around, when you can stop fucking around, I would like to play the game. You know, the game I am trying to speedrun. Because this is just the Water Mage, and I wanted to quickly get a victory or something, because I may also drop some other cards I need, such as a random spellcaster or something for the Thunderless Thunder Dragons or something, and just throwing some ideas in there. Nothing concrete or anything, I just want to try to get an idea of what to do. Please. Why fight with Ocean Mage right now? Because I want to get some random drops, because if I want to have more consistency with my deck, I may need the stuff such as some random spellcasters. And maybe I can drop them in here. Also get some other star chips to proceed. And I complete the requirements to go to Seto second. That's really the only reason I did that. And we're gonna fight even against the Mountain Mage, because we may drop some dragons. Boom. Yeah, we're doing Seto second. No, I'm not gonna do the final 7. Listen, I want to complete this run in less than 8 hours, not in less than 3 hours. We are gonna go with against Seto second, so we skip forever the fucking Mage Garden, or how is it called? Don't want to deal with that bullshit. Yeah, this game is 100% pure skill. Absolutely. There is so much manifestation of skill in here, you have no idea. Labyrinth Mage, yeah, that one. Boom, 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 boom. Let's see, what can we drop? Can this one drop Umi or anything? No. It doesn't really list anything into the BCD category for this one. I just want to win and get some random cards that may be helpful. Lucky Trinket is a spellcaster. Lucky Trinket is a spellcaster, I think. Hello, Segmenton. Oh, nice. Let me remove this one. I should have placed the other mountains I had into the deck to try to reset the Umi, and I should have removed the Umi from my deck. Too late. What a fantastic hand against the Water Mage. See how many Thunder cards and Dragon cards in here. Boom, ba ba boom, ba ba boom. What's that? Okay, you're playing defensively. Oh, but finally! Oh, I can play some Thunder cards in the Twin-Headed Thunder Dragon. Oh, wow, I'm so happy. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-bum, ba-ba-da, bum, ba-da-do-do-do-do-dum, ba-da-bim, ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-boom. Such a good music. Dum ba-na-na-nam. Bing, boom, boom. Be ready because the final six, the first final six all have this soundtrack, so we're gonna hear this for a while today. We're gonna be hearing this for a while. Black Dragon Jungle King, GG. What do we get? What's the fantastic card we get? Tenderness. Wow! Hey, pow! Incredible! Wasn't expecting that. What's tenderness? Don't remember tenderness. We don't talk about Gate Guardian against Kepura. Please, let's not talk about Gate Guardian against Kepura. We're gonna have the smoothest Kepura of them all. Do you like sleep during lunch and afternoon? No, I do it only when I'm literally gone. Like, when my brain is out of my body. Blah! Blah! That's literally... awful. There. Let's try to go for Mountain. Let's try to go for Mountain. We may lose against the High Mage Atenza, but if we can get some good dragons against the initial mage and then we win against Atenza, it's just a profit. Let's see. I should remove the do I have the mountains in the deck? I'm gonna check for Atenza specifically. Because against the Mountain Mage I think we're gonna be pretty fine even without those. Even without removing those. Black Dragon Jungle King. Let's make them spend a turn to replace Umi. Let's see if they are gonna spend a turn to replace Umi. Yeah. We take damage, but we can cycle one more card at least. It was not a good play. It was not a good play. We should have set Umi and later, not now. Huh? Oh wow. That's gonna surely be able to deal with the Black Dragon Jungle King. Can I draw one of my forward thunders, please? Oh, face down. Is that another mountain? What are you doing? Blah! Can I draw a thunder? I need only one. Yeah. That's why we kept the invigoration, because he could have done these. That's why we kept the invigoration. Oh, thank you! Oh! Apollo bricked. And it's, in this game I always brick. Good. Boom, boom, what do we have? This plus beast or something? Yeah, Garbas. Garbas. Why Garbas doesn't get a boost? Garbas seems like a flying beast. Nah, whatever. I guess it's not enough of a flying creature to gain the boost from the field spell. I was gonna go for Beast Rock again! What is wrong with me? I was almost using Beasts and Rocks again. Be-do-do-do. Pam-pa-pa-pa-pa-pam. Ta-na-ta-ta, 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 pa-na-na-na. Uh-huh. Dun, 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 dun. GG. Welcome, Alberto. Okay, can we get some decent dragons? I don't think so. I think in BCD he has like almost no dragons with an easy chance. Avenger! Wow! Hello, Atenza. How are we feeling? How are we feeling, Atenza? It's a water. It's an incredible water. A water I could put in my deck of waters. Okay. So let me check. Do I have the mountain in here? I don't. This is my idea. Goodbye, warrior. Goodbye to you two. Water. Spellcaster, spellcaster. I have more waters. Goodbye, beast. Welcome, water. Let's try. Now we have more of a thunderless Thunder Dragon strategy. Even though we have only 3 dragons. We need more. Can we win against Athens? Whoa! Whoa, we got Exodia! We got literally Exodia! Whoa. Please spend a turn using Mountain. If now Atenza decides to use Mountain, we may be able to A-POW or S-POW this bastard. No, he didn't. No. Whatever, we're still gonna win, at least. Buddy, use Mountain. Please, I want to get my A-POW. No. I tried. What's that, another twin-headed? No, it's a Kaminari. Oh, we have still another turn if our hand sucks. Oh, still. But, I mean, okay. We defeated the 2 mages required to be able to access the fight against Seto Second. That's already something. What's that? Sky Dragon. Yeah, we barely missed lethal, unfortunately. Immortal of Thunder. But that's not enough regardless. That's not enough. We were almost there. No, it's lethal! This could be... We took a lot of damage, though. But this could be an A-POW. B! Niwatori, because we took too much damage. Nah, whatever. Nah, it's what it is. Who's the next farm? No, we're gonna go back to the usual farm. I just wanted to get some star chips to even unlock the access to... the access to Seto Second. Seto Second becomes unlocked after you defeat at least 2 High Mages. So, we can get another Thunder, theoretically, or a Dragon, and I think I'm gonna get a Dragon in this moment. Because we're being very, very low on Dragons. Okay, there it is. 0, 2, 9... There. Boom. Let me update the thingy once we add it to the deck. Ishizu time! Ishizu for Dragon Treasure plus other stuff. I would say we get rid of Larvas that proved to not be a beast. 4 dragons, 4 thunders, 1 crawling dragon number 2. Yeah, not bad. We're kind of losing utility of Mace, now that we removed all the other stuff that synergizes with women. 3 mountains or 2? We have 2 oh! I think we have 3 mountains. Let me check after this run. Yeah, since we care only about BCD, we can even just start throwing away all our deck. It's gonna speed up the farming, and we can try out to see more cards. Which may be dragons or other similar things that I care about a lot. Okay, the timing is not that good compared to what we had previously. Like, previously at 4 hours, I already had a full deck comboing with a twin-headed, but I had no equip spells. Now I have 1 equip spell, a lot of peel spells, but my deck is still very trash. Extremely trash. Anything Black Shark? Bam, bam, boom. Boom, boom, boom. What time is it? 1 AM already! Oh boy. Iron Jesus will carry you through. No, buddy. Batsy. You probably know already what we are gonna go through. No! I was being greedy. You probably know already what we're gonna have to go through in the final 6. Iron Jesus is not something that just carries you through the final 6. At least you woke up early for church today, right? Exactly. Always pray for your only Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. Exactly, yeah, absolutely. There it is. 1800, GG. Can we get a Dragon Treasure right now? I'm gonna feel so ecstatic if we get a Dragon Treasure. Eldeen. Okay. It's a mage. Oh, we have 3 mountain, by the way. Yeah, we have 3. Let me remove another beast. Let me remove Key Mace. The part of the deck where we try to use women is gone. 3 mountains. Does this work? That's technically not a dragon, it's a dinosaur, but I think the concept is the same because we get Kaminari. Yeah, it works. Perfect. Okay, our Thunderless Thunder Dragons are starting already. Glad I never rented this as a kid. Oh, you missed the best fucking shit in the world. I keep forgetting those 2 create the 1500 attack beat stick. Okay. Does anyone know what's the chance for Ishizu to drop the Dragon Treasure? Or should I get an Ictus before she's gonna drop me even a single copy? For field spells we are okay, honestly. We're just missing some Dragons and Thunders, and then I'm gonna... Honestly, I'm scared of what I'm saying, but... we are just missing a couple of Dragons and Thunders and maybe 1 equip spells, and then we can go for the final 6. 1.5%. I think I know what's gonna be the problem. That we are not gonna drop the Dragon Treasure. We're gonna keep farming for a bit. After I drop a couple of Dragons, we're gonna move on to... fucking, Soldier Mage. Why did I Raigeki? Whatever. No, it's not terrible, 1.5%. There are much worse things that have much worse percentages in other games I played. The real problem is, you require a lot just to finish a single game in here. Boom. Okay. Let's see the Dragon Treasure, buddy. Please. I'm gonna be your best friend. I'm gonna be your best friend. Weather. Weather. It's not even giving me something I actually need, but okay. To be fair, it is a water weather. I will never stop believing. I mean, we have technically another full hour and 20 minutes to be at 4-hour mark that I was before. Welcome back. Just throw away everything and summon the Black Dragon Jungle King. Or maybe I should have kept them, because if she summons something that can beat the Black Dragon Jungle King, it's over. Neptune. What can she have? Other than Twin-Headed and Black Skull Dragon? Nothing. Dragon, Water, Thunder. Pam, pam, pam. There. No, I'm an idiot! Ah, no. Oh. I was lucky on this one. I should have attacked with the Twin-Headed, because it can be the 30,000 years old turtle or something. It's time to go to sleep. Thank you for coming, Legosaur. Thank you for coming, really. See ya, buddy. Pa-pa-pam. Even Aqua Dragon, yeah. Wasn't really thinking about Aqua Dragon anymore. Dominari. Yeah, it's pretty consistent to get BCD. 9 million billion year old tortoise. I love that card so much. Such a peculiar name. Let's see the Dragon Treasure. Ah. After the Dark Energy Saga, we start with the Dragon Treasure Saga. Please give it to me as soon as possible. Enchanting Mermaid. That's a... water? It's a fish. And I already have one. Fucking women. What's next? I could go for a half of a Thunderless, but I don't have the other dragon to finish it, so I'm gonna just throw away everything, and I hope we can draw some better stuff. That's not the Black Skull Dragon, fortunately. There are no Thunders in my deck, yeah. I'm playing a strategy with no Thunders. Because fuck this game. Has anyone told you you look like Linguini from the movie Ratatouille? No, actually, that's a new one. Really, Linguini of all people. Okay. I mean, I like Linguini a lot as a character, so yeah. Thanks. No, that's a new one. They told me I look like Connor sometimes, the streamer. Okay. I'm gonna add it to the list, I guess. No. Oh, thank you for the thunder. So long for a thunder. Must be a side effect of being handsome. Oh. Black Dragon Jungle King? Yeah, Black Dragon Jungle King. At least there is the good that she can drop a couple of spellcasters, so not everything is wasted, and even a couple of waters. Which means my Thunderless Thunder Dragon, as long as we can get a couple of dragons, is gonna work. A Rainbow Marine Mermaid. There. Alright, Dragon Treasure again. I'm feeling a little bit tiring because the, you know, the 0 hours of sleep are starting to be heavy in this moment. But eventually I'm gonna restart being all energetic. Just give me a couple of minutes to reload my batteries. That's a water, I guess. I guess that can work. We can get rid of Kurama. We have another Zone Eater to put in the deck. I forgot to say to put it. Okay. I want to conk out too. Yeah, I just need a little bit of time to recharge. Kaminari plus Invigoration is good. It's 2400, which can become 29 on a Guardian Star. Yeah, I did have a lot of these cards when I was younger. Not all of them, but a lot. And I remember I wanted to play with my brother using the same rules of Forbidden Memories. And my brother was a little bit older than me. And so he already realized that the actual rules of this game in a normal duel between two people would have been awful. So he always tried to avoid a confrontation. It was such a weird situation, because I wanted to play with Forbidden Memories in real life. Oh boy, the good old times. Let me... Most of this sucks ass. Let's just throw away some gibberish. Bam, bam, bam. I know Pegasus can also drop the Dragon Treasure in BCD, and also drops some Thunders, but Thunders are not really the most important thing right now. We care about Dragons. Spellcaster plus Thunder. No, I know the rules are very bad, but when I was younger, like you couldn't tell the 6-year-old me that no, you shouldn't play with the rules of Forbidden Memories because they are very bad. I was having the funniest fun of my life on Forbidden Memories when I was younger. It was neat finding a password from a real card and discovering it actually worked in the game. Yeah, and then what's the cost for the card? 9,900, 9,099 coins. They really should have done something better with the password system, making them a little bit more affordable, you know. But they knew that if you had the chance to buy them for an actual real price, like which is accessible, like I don't know, even 500 would be okay, then the game would have much less length. Penguin Knight, the incredible Penguin Knight. Okay, did you see that? It's Penguin Knight. More waters. No, we're starting to have too many waters. Even though I could just replace the other cards in the deck that are not waters, because I'm not really summoning anything other than Twin-Headed in this moment. I'm not really summoning anything other than Twin-Headed in this moment. Or Kaminari Attack, which is just a side product of Twin-Headed. Common Skull is not good enough in-game to be 9,999 chips. Yeah, apparently. Yeah, there are some very arbitrary ones. You know what's the funniest shit, though? So, as I told you, I played some mods of this game, okay? I played some mods where you tend to, like, usually have an easier access to certain cards. Okay, there was one in particular where they chose the correct price for Megamorph was not the cap, was not, no, it was 40,000. Like, they thought, you know what, 40,000 is reachable. People are gonna actually reach 40,000 star chips for Megamorph. No, 40,000 would be 8,000 duels in S rank, which even with the speed of the game multiplied by 15, and maybe even with the 15 card drop, it's a shit ton of time. Like, what the fuck were they thinking? Seems good to me. Yeah. 40,000. Because they didn't just go for the cap. Like, the thing that seems weird to me is that they thought of this arbitrary number, which is not at the cap, but it's not even that low. What's the name of this Balatron? Okay, give me Dragon Treasure. 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 Give me the... Oh, we're in a POW. Well, that's very good. Well... That's incredibly good. This one was luck. This one was very lucky. Goodbye, Mechanical Snail. Welcome, buddy. At this point, let's remove even the skulls to put more water. No, I removed the... I removed the... Crawling Dragon. Let me put back the skulls, actually. And the Crawling. Yeah, we're trying to go full Twin-Headed Summon. 40,000 is easy stuff. I do that 10 times before I get divorced. Okay. If you say so, buddy. Or buy a pocket station for you to get all those cards. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. But yeah, there is no pocket station in Europe, at least. Hmm. Black Dragon Jungle King. No, let's go for this one, so I can keep the Jungle King for another turn. And maybe it's gonna be easier. Who is the opponent? Yeah, she has this... Oh no, it was a twin-headed! Oops. Well, she's not gonna summon 2 twin-headed in a row, right? Hello, Venom. Thank you for the good luck. Ba-ba-bum. That's face down. Yeah. No, that's a Swords of Revealing Light. Am I right? That's Swords of Revealing Light. I can bet my balls on it. That's Swords of Revealing Light. Oh. Please. I lost my balls, guys. I just lost my balls. One day it should have happened regardless, so I just sped up the process. GG. GG. What can I say? Balls lost. Dead of balls lost. I'm gonna let you know when I do the operation, I guess. What do we have in here? I guess we just summon Weather. 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 Ballsy issue. What's the next dragon? It's a 70 star chips for lesser dragon. Yeah, and I don't even think there is a reason to change to Mage Soldier, because we need more dragons. Oh wait, I didn't increase the dragon counter for... Okay. We have 5 dragons. Not looking too bad, eh? Not looking too bad. 3 hours, and the deck is almost the same as the last time, but we have 1 more equip spell. Will be Frappelli. Good night, Tommy Drive. Thank you for coming, buddy. Now you will have a top 100 record when I wake up. Imagine. Thank you so much for coming, buddy. Yeah, I can imagine not everyone is going to be able to follow how does this end. Or maybe you don't even care. Maybe you are just here because you randomly stumbled upon my channel while you were, I don't know, rotting in your bed, waiting to catch some sleep. But whatever the case, hope you stay until the end. We're on this together. Guys, can anyone quickly tell me how to A-Tech Pegasus? Can anyone quickly tell me how to A-Tech Pegasus with 1 trap? Can anyone... Widespread Ruin is broken. Broken. If it's in the starting hand, it's literally a guaranteed free attack on the opponent. But we can even use it to A-Tech. Now we have that option available to ourselves. Why did you dump Raigeki? Because we are trying to just farm Ishizu as soon as possible. And get BCD intentionally. So I'm just scrolling through my deck until I get twin-headed, and then we kill, and then we continue. That's why we could have used Raigeki to get rid of the enemies in this moment, of the monsters in this moment, but whatever. I don't know if we're gonna A-Tech, but knowing we have the option is already something good. Because it's not that late into the run. We're at 3 hours. We could dedicate 2 hours of our life farming A-Techs on Pegasus. Here we have to take a choice. Here we have to take a choice. 5 hours away from the end of our challenge. 5 hours away. We have to take a choice. One magic blade, and we do. Yeah, we do have 1 magic. 15 fusions, we should be able to make them once we get a couple more dragons. Yeah, 1 equip card, we have it. Use your trap card. Have 4 effective attacks. Yeah, and at least 1 face down play. Have less than 6,999 life points. Okay, no, that's... No, I think that's way too complex. No. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Do you think with the widespread we should try to go for the A-Tech on Pegasus to try to get the Bright Castle or Megamorph or other stuff? Or we keep farming Ishizu? Like, with Ishizu we have way more, in the span of one A-Tech, we can do like 2 or 3 duels potentially. With the 2 or 3 duels we have the chance to see way more cards. The chances to get Megamorph are 64 out of 2048. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Nah. Okay, for now we keep farming until we get a couple more dragons. Then we think about what to do. It's extremely time consuming, that's why I'm very scared. Because the other time we did it, it's the time we required literally 10 hours and we didn't get any Megamorphs. Change slime. For now we continue with Ishizu. Damn, this is difficult. For now, Widespread doesn't enter the deck because it's useless in this moment, but... I don't know... Oh wow, we got a Thunderless Thunder Dragon. You should maybe rather farm for MBD, that would be faster. You know what's my only concern about MBD? That the Meadow Mage is gonna make the farming much more of a pain whenever they summon Millennium Shield. Like, for each Millennium Shield, we basically waste a lot of time in the run. Like, MBD by himself is literally a solution to Gate Guardian, and at that point, whenever we draw MBD, we just need to be careful of the Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon. Yeah, we're gonna finish around 6 AM if we're lucky. Exactly. But I mean, tomorrow I don't have anything to do. Tomorrow I just don't have anything to do. You can try 2-3 games. I mean, yeah, Meadow Mage can also give us some dragons, right? There is Blackland Fire Dragon, there is Dark Magician that we could get, which is a good beat stick. There is Meteor Dragon, Meteor Dragon can go straight up into Twin-Headed, right? Meteor Dragon plus a Thunder is Twin-Headed. Okay, we're gonna see. For now, I want to get another Keep spell. I need some safety. And a couple more dragons. The Furious Seeking? Wait, that's good! No? No! That's not good! I thought it was someone else! Okay. Goodbye to another skeleton. I'm gonna keep the Armored Zombie, even though I could just switch it out for more waters. At this point, it's waters and spellcasters and dragons. Wow, what an amazing hand! Crazy play, Hyosube. Also, yeah, there is Skull Knight from Meadow Mage. Can I be real with you, though? Skull Knight is a good out to Blue Eyes White Dragon, actually. Yeah, that's something to consider, because they have Mercury in their moveset. In their Guardian Stars, I mean. Umi, okay, that's a wasted turn for you, Ishizu. Because that's gonna empower even my own Twin-Headed. This is stressful. What do we do? For now, more consistency. Widespread is also another way to take out Kepura and Anubisius a little bit more easily. If we can get it first turn, then we can get rid of one problematic card, or see if they start with one problematic card, such as Gate Guardian, to scout a bit and decide what to do on the spot. Once again, I'm talking big words to make you pretend I know what I'm talking about. What is up with the red lightning in Expedition 33? What do you mean? Red lightning? Don't know. Rock plus these? No. Toon. You convince me with your big words. Ah, perfect. Wow, actual brainwash. Yeah, there is Skull Knight, there is Firewing Pegasus, there is Kaminari Attack, Metal Dragon, Meteor Dragon, and Crawling Dragon. I need my keep spell as a safety measure. What a long battle against this bastard. I'm quickly scrolling through the list to see if there are any other cool drops with the other stuff, such as Seto Second. Seto Second? Nah, yes, pow. Notable drops, Zoa, Dark Magician, imagine being able to A-pow fucking Seto Second. Change slime again, fantastic. We could go back to Rex Raptor a bit, so we can farm star chips more quickly. No, for the way my current deck is shaped, I cannot really get any A-tech very quickly against the Rex Raptor. Let's just keep farming Ishizu. We're at the 3-hour mark. Zero Dragon... Yeah, for now we have 0 Dragon Treasures. We have the one we got from the beginning of the game. And I would like to have 2 as a safety measure. Oh? Ah, right. Welcome back, Telekoteko. Welcome, Umi. Thank you for the wasted turn, Ishizu. Bim bum bim bum bim bum boom buddy boom. I would kill for more dragons right now. I would kill for more dragons. The next and last dragon mentioned in the list of dragons I have from the passwords is Lesser Dragon, which is 70 star chips. And that's only 1 dragon. Oh, come on! Come on, Ishizu, you have a lot of dragons in your pool. And that's probably gonna be Swords of Revealing Light. Am I right? With the luck I have. Yeah, I know it's crazy, but it's the only one available to us now, because we already bought all the other ones. Unfortunately. This is the situation we put us in by not having any dragons in the starting deck. I already used the Raigeki. 2600. I already used the Raigeki. What a cool spell, yeah. That's my favorite spell in the game. I hope everyone in the game has it. It's so cool, you have no idea. You can't miss out on this very cool card called Swords of Revealing Light. Just Zord me away at this point. Just Zord me into, like, my grave or something. Nah. Everyone in the game, including you. I mean, Swords of Revealing Light would go crazy for the speedrun. Like, literally having 3 turns, 2 turns technically, where you can scroll through your deck to search for better cards than the cards you have currently available to you on the field would be broken, but I think the only ways to get Swords of Revealing Light are extremely slow, and even then, like, you would have to spend time to get swords, and then you would still have to get your strategy, so... Ah, it's unavailable! I was messing up with a mod then. I remember there was a mod where you could, like, A-Tech Simon Muran to get the Swords of Revealing Light. I guess you cannot A-Tech the swords from Simon Muran. What's that? Man-eating black shark. I didn't want to risk the attack with the Stone D, and I was correct. Boom, 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 boom. What's that? 26. Okay. We win the attack of Queen-Headed. Boom. Can I get Dragon Treasure, please? Can I get Dragon Treasure? Ishizu, please. Ice Water. Oh, wow. At this point, let's go full water. Boom! I completely threw away all the possible cards of my deck for full water. Now we just have to replace some of those waters with dragons and the deck is gonna be perfect. And we start to break already. Black Dragon, Dragon King! Water Woman. Yeah, we got a glass of ice water. There it is. We still haven't seen a single Black Skull Dragon for the entire day today. That's crazy. I was expecting at least one by this time. Like, we faced the Shizu for, like, 40 duels at least, total. Stay hydrated. Stay hydrated rewards. Boom, 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 boom. Hello, Spike Seedra. What's that? Giant turtle who feeds on flames. I love that some of those cards have such a tight text, because there is a lot of written in there, that you cannot even read them unless you, like, squeeze your eyes on the screen, and you lose a couple of and you lose a bit of eyesight in the process. Oh wow, I love water, 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 water. Boom. Nice. Zords would go crazy on Settle 3. Zords would go crazy on everyone. Literally allowing you to check 10 more cards from your deck. That's a price I would pay bad money for. That's actually one of the main strategies in another mod I played, which was The Last Memories. In there, if you win a certain battle, you literally gain, like, always, guaranteed, for the first time, pseudo Sword of Revealing Light that lasts for 2 turns, and conceptually it's literally, you can check 5 more cards from your deck for free, and that's crazy. Blackland Fire Dragon! Okay. It's still not the keep spell, but very good. Let's throw away one water. Ameba. Okay. 6 dragons. Ah, the tables are slowly starting to turn, and now we have 7 total dragons between the 6 we have and the Caroline Dragon number 2. And we are still gonna draw Mushroom Man. And we are still gonna draw fucking Mushroom Man. Yeah, we do have a widespread ruin. I'm gonna put it in the deck when we face stronger opponents. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, and now I'm gonna draw all the dragons of the deck at once. Boom, 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 boom. On par for world record. No! World record! We're trying top 100, not world record. Imagine. I'm not good enough even to deserve the the top 100. Imagine deserving the world record. I just speedrun this game casually every now and then. One time a year. Okay. What else do we have? Okay, I guess that's a victory. I joined the stream earlier saying, oh, I'm 2 hours late. Little did I know. Okay. Can we get a dragon treasure? Oh, another dragon. That would also be good. That would also be good. Door over. No, it was an APOW. What did they do? I thought it was... Whatever. Door over. Unfortunately, we don't need any more waters. We need spellcasters if possible. Yeah, I see a problem with waters. Boom, ba boom, 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 boom. Is it time to go for Seto second? What do you think, guys? How are we feeling? We're gonna have to deal with the Labyrinth Mage, which can spawn a Gate Guardian. We're gonna have to deal with Seto second, which is gonna play Blue Eyes White Dragon like bread and butter. Do you think it's time? Not gonna attack. Please don't use the Swords of Revealing Light. Okay, Yumi. The World Record finished like 30 minutes ago. We're in a good pace, yeah. How much? Defense 2600, okay. Boom. Yeah, as I was saying, like... Yeah, after a couple of attempts in here, I guess we're gonna go for Seto second. Boom, another one of these. Queen-headed plus Black Dragon Dragon King doesn't kill, so I'm gonna use these. Oh, of course we will need so much luck. I mean, if it was that easy to get a world record on Forbidden... to get a top 100 spot in Forbidden Memories, everyone would have done that. Okay, it's a very long and time-consuming run, of course. But still... Boom. Boom, ba-da-ba-bam, boom, bam, ba-dim-bam-boom. There. Dragon Treasure. Please. Please, Dragon Treasure. Oh, a dragon! Okay. That's not Dragon Treasure, but I will take it as absolutely well. Okay. Okay. Okay, let me remove another one of the useless jack shit cards I have in here. Boom. We go to 7 dragons, which is honestly the amount of dragons I think is good enough. Like, I think 7 dragons in the deck is good enough to not brick almost ever. Okay, for example. Yeah, finally decent drops, I guess. We needed to do one first round to unlock the good drops mode for Shizu. And we progressed past Kaiba. Yeah, we defeated 2 Hike Mages. And then I started farming Ishizu again. I like the position I'm in currently. Boom. That's a Kaminari. Boom, 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 boom. If only I could get a Dragon Treasure, I would be the happiest person in the world. I would be the happiest fucking bastard in the world. Yeah, I want just one more equip. Like, I think... Because I have a lot of field spells, I think 2 equips plus field spells is a good ratio. I'm also basing myself on what I saw being used from the world record holder. If I recall correctly, they had 4 field spells and 2 or 3 equips. And they did first try the final 6. So, the final 7, actually, because they did not go for Seto second. And so, like, if I have to do the final 6, and I don't need to do them first try, I think having 2 equips is gonna be enough. Like, I can die at least 2 or 3 times to the final 6. I don't mind it. We have the Raigeki to take out the Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon in case it comes out. We have the Widespread Ruin. Even though Seto III can play Harpy's Feather Duster, that's a card he can play. Weather! Weather! But hey, if you want to waste a turn using Harpy's Feather Duster, be my guest. Not a dragon. Gonna throw away even Invigoration at this point. Le fantastique escargot! Use Anti-Raigeki. Anti-Raigeki is not in this game, unfortunately. Or fortunately, that would have been trash, honestly. That would have never seen play in any deck, in any speedrun in the universe. Imagine putting a card in your deck specifically to counter another specific card that you don't even know if your opponent is gonna use or not. In a game like this. Blah. Okay. Ready. At a good position. Anti-Raigeki is a monster. No, it's a trap card. Boom. Oh, another fusion. Nice. I need to waste a turn. Even if I could have had lethal in here. No, I didn't have lethal. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Doo, doo. I'm thinking Black Hole Dragon. Oh yeah, I know that one. Oof. My eyes are feeling kinda tired. No! Stupid me. I mean, that's a extra precaution to get the BCD. And to get Dragon Treasure. Please, please, please. Okay. I guess Ishizu wants to drop dragons right now. I'm not gonna complain, you know? I'm not gonna complain. Wow. What is going on? Why did we go from dropping Weda for the 50th time to dropping 5 dragons in a row or something? Okay. Perfect, there is a Thunderless Thunder Dragon. It's the Dragon Lottery. But we still don't have Dragon Treasure. You know what I'm thinking? Guys, it may be that time. Since we have a lot of dragons, it may be the moment where we go back to Mage Soldier. What do you think? Mage Soldier has a better chance for... it's a much easier fight, first of all, because the monsters he summons are easier. But... there is a better chance for Dark Energy in there. What do you think? Is it Dark Energy time once again? This time, even if we reach the 4 hours mark without dropping a single one, I'm not gonna be set. Because we already have one. We already have the Invigoration. So it's not that much of a problem even if we require 30 minutes more or 1 hour more. No. Mage Soldier time. Mage Soldier time, I guess. I'm gonna give Shizu a couple more attempts, because she's apparently on the desire to give me dragons now. How long were we going before the first reset? 4 hours, but there we had 0 keep spells. Okay, Shizu. Okay. Okay. Okay, we have 3 Yamatano. What the fuck is going on? Imagine if she drops another widespread. I mean, the chance of widespread is not that low, all things considered. Nah, I cannot make the Thunderless Thunder Dragon with the Crawling Dragon number 2, right? Because I would need to go into Spike Sidra and then into Kaminari. But Crawling has 1600, so we cannot go into Kaminari and into Spike Sidra. There it is. Correct, perfect. So yeah, it's a double-edged sword. Whatever the case. Imagine having a deck with one synergy that works always. So I heard you like dragons. So yeah, give me even the treasure of the dragon now. Please. I swear, in the second I get the dragon treasure, we're gonna rush to the final 6. Is purposely discarding not going to lead you to deck out? No, because the game is gonna end much sooner. And I need to discard because I need to lose cards from the deck because that gives me a lower rank. And in a lower rank, there is a chance for Dragon Treasure. That's why. Bam, bam. Bam. I just did her one time with the 15 card mode. She gave 1 treasure, 1 widespread, and 4 dragons! Well, listen, we just got the 4 dragons, so presumably now we're gonna get into the dragon treasure part, right? Now we're gonna get into the dragon treasure part. Right? Okay, we cannot always win. Come on, she already gave me so many good things, I cannot really lament. I could actually be happy about this with my 9 dragons and go to the Mage Soldier. Also because Mage Soldier can even drop some Thunders. So it's not all wasted. Waste of land. Yeah, you know what? After this battle we go to the Mage Soldier. Having any more dragons than we have right now I think would actually start breaking the deck. If anything, we would need more spellcasters to replace certain waters. Maybe like 1 or 2 spellcasters for 1 or 2 waters. Yeah, Mage Soldier time. Are they for Meteor Black Dragon or just for a keep? Dragon Treasures are for Twin-Headed Thunder Dragon. Like, it's very simple. In the final 6 there are 2 problems. Gate Guardian and Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon. Twin-Headed plus 2 equips can surpass Gate Guardian, or Twin-Headed plus a field spell can surpass Gate Guardian. If you wanted, Meteor Black Dragon plus 2 equips is at the same level of Blue Eyes Ultimate. I don't care. I'm just gonna gamble that they do not summon the fucking Blue Eyes Ultimate. That's the only thing I can do. I find that out for Gate Guardian, which is much more frequent and almost impossible to avoid. And can be played by like 4 opponents in a row. But for Red Eyes Ultimate, for Blue Eyes Ultimate, we just have to Gamba. They don't have the balls to summon Ultimate. Just you wait. Just you wait. Both Seto and Nightmare can summon Blue Eyes Ultimate, right? Monsterdle. Dark Energy time. It's a water. Dark Energy time, Dark Energy time, Dark Energy time, Dark Energy time, Dark Energy time. Let me go to sleep, it's 3 AM. It's 2 AM, sorry. Dark Energy time, Dark Energy time, Ah, okay. The alien god thing. Dark Energy time, Dark Energy time, Dark Energy time. Okay. It's 3 AM for me. You are crazy staying awake all the way until this time. Boom, 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 boom. Now, guys, raise your hands to the sun which is gonna arrive in a couple of hours at this point if we keep going, and we are gonna keep going. So, raise your hands to the sun, and say with me, dark energy. Dark energy. Dark energy. And maybe, just maybe, this bastard will reward us with what we need. Maybe. Oh, there is the Great White MBT, right? As you told me before. Boo. I'm gonna Raigeki, don't want to deal with that bullshit. Dark energy works with Twin-Headed Thunder Dragon. Yes, we already went over these. Do you think I would be farming for hours without even knowing if dark energy works with Twin-Headed Thunder Dragon? Like, I love that in your mind I am so bullshit insane that I'm like, ah, yes, I'm gonna farm for 1 hour during a speedrun, not even knowing if the card I'm farming for actually worked. Like, I love you even take into consideration that I don't know if dark energy works on Twin-Headed. Oops. Okay. No, no, let's not start with that game, bastard, eh? Don't start giving me all the dark cards with all the different names of Gizmo and bullshit insanery. No, eh? No, no, no. I want dark energy and I want it now. God damn it. Yeah, fuck around and find out during a speedrun. Again. Boom, bam, ba-dim, bum, bum, boom, ba-da-ba-bam, bam, bo-de-om, doo-doo-doom, doo-doo-doo-doom. Boom. Every card, including dark in Japanese. What is the sun? Rogue doll. Come on, Kaminari. Dark Magician would be good, actually. Dark Magician would be very good. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, da, da, da. Bam, bam. Just finished watching all the 3 parts of your Digimon series. Thank you for making that. Oh, you're welcome, buddy. I'm so happy you liked it. I was thinking about making another part where I go through my experience with the Digimon Storytime Stranger, but I don't know if it would really marry well with the concept of the others, but we will see. Welcome if you want, Lou. Rogue Doll, it's a little bit too late for the moment where Rogue Doll was actually good, but it's a spellcaster, right? It's a spellcaster! Yeah. So we can make Kaminari out of Rogue Doll, right? Yeah. We can make Kaminari and it's a good beat stick. Not terrible at all. Boom. Okay, well, I guess this Mage Soldier doesn't want to drop Dark Energy, but at least it's giving us some useful stuff. I would say the deck is pretty much finished at this point. Like, we have all spellcaster. Maybe again, I would like to change one water with one spellcaster, but for the rest, it's the end game for my deck, apart from the keep spell. Time Stranger is fantastic, yeah. It's so good. And maybe just to get a couple more thunders, normal thunders, maybe one more thunder in place of one water. Doom, doom, doom. I know that we have these fusions we can always rely on, where even if we have only waters in the hand, we can still make a 1500 beat stick at least. who drops Thunders. So, for Thunders, there is no one really good. The best choices you can have are Rex when you're farming dragons, because there are a couple of Thunders you can drop with a very low chance. Ishizu can drop Spike Seadra with a 10 out of 20, 48. They're not Thunders, actually, though, so sorry. Pegasus can drop some Thunders. And you could BCD Pegasus because he has a chance to drop Umi and a chance to drop Dragon Treasure. Apart from those, a couple of enemies drop the Tripwire Beast, like Weevil, Mage Soldier, and some other stuff, and that's pretty much it. The deck. If you're insane enough, the Labyrinth Mage drops in A and S POW the Twin-Headed Thunder Dragon, if you want to try to gamble for that. Password, how many points do we have? 64, we can almost buy another dragon, even though I'm gonna buy a thunder at this point. But first, let's finish the farming. Yeah, Nightmare was born in this game, and then continued all the way to Duelist of the Roses, and I think there was even another game where Nightmare was featuring. This is what I'm talking about when I say we need more thunders instead of these bastards. Okay, we didn't have any dragons in this hand, but still. Neptune. Falsebound Kingdom. Yeah, I think that's the game. I think it's Falsebound Kingdom, yeah. Dragon, we cannot make a Thunderless, we can make a Kaminari at least. There. Even Kaminari is pretty decent with a couple of Invigoration. Boom. Hello. Fucking MBT. Oh, Rogue Doll. I guess we can do these. We get a Kaminari with 2400, which is not bad. Yeah, Rogue Doll is a very good drop, I guess. What's the chance for Rogue Doll? Because I have a feeling that the Rogue Doll was like a very low chance, even lower than Dark Energy, but of course this bastard would give me anything apart from Dark Energy. Oh, we're at 3 hours and 33 minutes again. Are you ready, guys? Clair obscur, trouble de la dure courbe Eiffel. Clair obscur, guardio pantur trouvera sans sel. Boom. Come on, Dark Energy, buddy. Dark Energy. Dark Energy. Dark Energy. Dark Energy. Not what I wanted. Not what I wanted. I'm seeing a pattern very similar to the previous time we had this farming session. I'm seeing a pattern. Yeah, the power of friendship will bring us to victory or something, am I right? At least it's not another clown. Yeah, there is no need to drop any clown. The biggest clown of them all is in front of you right now. Thinking this one is gonna be the run. Bing and doom, doom, bam, bam. Doom, doom, doom. Do we make Karyushin if I use a water on you? Karyushin? Karyushin. Of course I cannot just go buy a Dark Energy, otherwise why would I be farming? It costs like 800 points, if I recall correctly, to get a Dark Energy. Which is like many hours of duels, where you always get S rank. All things considered, maybe it was faster to try to get the Dark Energy by farming star chips, you know? If only there was someone that can drop an Equip spell even in A or S POW, then you could actually think about doing that. Almost all Equips cost 800, yeah. Even the Bright Castle thingy. No, Bright Castle is more. I don't remember. No, Bright Castle I think is more, actually. And it makes sense, otherwise you would just get all the bright cast instead of getting any other equip. Even though it's only a one-time thing. Let's see. Mystery hand. Guys, are you ready for the mystery? There is a mystery going on among us. Fantastic card. Yeah, Ishizu was nice with dragons, which made the farming against the mage soldier a little bit faster. Okay, bam bam bam. Don't forget to like the stream. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I hope you're not getting bored during this farming session, because I can imagine, for the most part, apart from wishing for the dark energy together, I'm losing my head. Okay. This is Yugioh right here. Ah. Hold your horses! The mage soldier actually destroyed a card! Damn it! What am I gonna do? Damn it! It wasn't since 1995 that the mage soldier was able to destroy a monster. That's incredible. Wow, good job, buddy. Good job, good job. You win. I lost the run. There is nothing I can do. What's gonna happen next? Shadi is gonna destroy a monster? Okay, Raigeki, their ass. And we pray once again. We pray once again. Okay. Okay, I recharged my battery, somebody. Come on, dark energy, dark energy, dark energy, dark energy, dark energy, dark energy, dark candle. I wanted a candle in my ass, yeah. Let's go for another thunder. I think we can afford it now. Is Sangan is in this game? Yeah, Sangan is in this game, but it doesn't have the effect. Boom. Oscillo hero number 2. We're gonna try to use the other coins maybe to buy another Umi. Another Umi could be the plan. Because if I take Umi, I don't have to put a mountain. Goodbye, Zone Eater. Boom. I don't have to put a mountain, which means high game advantage against the Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon. With that, we don't automatically lose to ultimate into Blue Eyes, the normal Blue Eyes White Dragon. Then Kaibyushin. No, this one doesn't boost Kaibyushin. Whatever. It is what it is. Oh, it does? I didn't know shit about Forbidden Memories, I guess. Apparently, Kaibyushin can be empowered by Invigoration. Okay. Okay. Is the candle dark because it's in your ass? Yeah, absolutely. What are you even saying? I don't understand what you're saying. I am reading your words. You know when you start being so tired that words lose their meaning? That even happens when you read the same word multiple times. Like, try to say parrot. Like, say it out loud with me, okay? Parrot, 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 parrot. It doesn't have a sense anymore. And you know what else doesn't have a sense? That it's been almost 40 minutes of farming against the mage soldier and we still did not get a single copy of fucking dark energy. The game broke him. You think I'm gonna go down that easily? No, it's not 15 card drop mod. Imagine making your life a little bit simpler. No! I made a mistake! Oops. Okay. But it's fine, that was all planned because this is the dark energy. Fuck. What do you say, guys? Should we try to go for Seto second right now? I don't even think there is anything they can drop in BCD that we need. Yes? How? Well, we still have the widespread ruin. And we have one equip. And the field spells. We have, we could buy double Umi, double breakfast. Okay, let's do something, okay? I'm gonna buy the second Umi. Specifically for Seto second. Can I do this? No, it's not a spellcaster equip. Give Seto second the 3 attempts and go back to farming, yeah. Because, you know, conceptually speaking, we cannot get anything by defeating Seto second. It's not like if we defeat him, we are gonna gain some stuff that helps us with the run. So, like, it would be it's stupid to do it. Because we could just farm more and then we do it more safely later. But I need to do something else that is not farming. I need to do something that is not farming. This one will be blessed when Dark Energy drops sub 4 hours. Okay, until 4 hours we're gonna keep farming for Dark Energy. Just like the last time, but this time I think we even have more dragons than the last time. And an equip. Boom. GG. Dark energy, dark energy, dark energy, dark energy, dark energy, dark energy, dark energy. Tainted wisdom. Tainted wisdom! Oh, I think it was the other run. We could now fuse summon Skull Knight. But it's not the same run. I would have never summoned Skull Knight with that fusion, but okay. Let's see. Oh, fantastic hand. Love this. So good. This may be the actual moment where the Mage Soldier is able to destroy another monster. Dark energy is a government lie. Not today, I guess. Boom. Boom. I think we have like 10 more games against Mage Soldier before we hit the 4-hour mark. 10 games for a card with a 2% or something drop. It's not too terrible. Let's see. Bam, bam, bam. Do, 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 do. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, ba, da, da. Dum, ding, 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 ding. What are the chances of getting an RNG perfect run? I don't know if anyone ever did the math for a perfect run, but just to let you know, it's not a high percentage. Like it's a very little percentage. Like a RNG perfect run, like that would mean getting the perfect drop from each enemy. Each enemy plays in the easy mode. Each enemy always does the most convenient play to you. You draw the best cards of your deck consistently. There are way too many things to keep in consideration for a perfect run. Like, I don't even think it's possible to calculate it in such an easy way, because you would even have to wonder what is the best possible and optimal outcome of certain stuff. Pale Beast. Yeah, I honestly think it's below the 0.0000 blah 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 % chance. I honestly think it's that low. They're just getting driven over by a car next day, kind of luck. No, in their house. The car is gonna enter in their house if they get that kind of luck in a run. It's just not physically possible. Let's go for Kairyushin. One in a Zeta. I love Zeta as a prefix. That's very cool. Water, Thunder. Perfect RNG manip run with Taskbot. Yeah, but RNG manip is not really perfect RNG. Because to do RNG manipulation, you need to like, do precise inputs with specific frames or something, no? I don't know much about RNG manipulation. The only things I know are from when I watched the GFC, doing like RNG manipulation runs, but it's been a while, so I forgot most of that stuff. But yeah, in general, RNG manipulation still requires time to be executed. Not that much time compared to, you know, spending 4 hours farming for 1 dark energy, for example. But a pretty good time nonetheless. Also, yeah, there is the knowledge of Guardian Stars, but I have literally a document on the side which tells me those. And let's be real, for the most part, you don't need to know Guardian Stars. Like, okay, you need to know that Sun wins against Moon, that the Moon wins against Venus. I'm looking at you, Cosmo Queen. You need to know that Neptune wins against Mars, maybe. That Uranus wins against Pluto. That's it. Only for a couple of interaction, but buy a playset of Dark Energy next trip to Japan. Tripwire Beast! Oh, also we got an S-POW. Okay, that's another Thunder. Oh, I forgot to update. We have 2 more Thunders, actually. Yeah. I guess we can remove 2 waters. No, 1 water and 1 spellcaster. Yeah, to put what, Frapollo? To put what? We remove 2 cards, so let's replace back the water. Because the water still synergizes even with the thunder. My math was not mathing in there. The deck is looking kinda solid right now. Yeah, but I want an Equip spell. Without an Equip spell, I will never feel safe. A second Equip spell, at least. Oops. Because, like, imagine the scenario, okay? Age in second. We draw the field spell because we have a lot of field spell in the deck, okay? So normal to draw a field spell. Okay. Gate Guardian, 3750. We have Twin-Headed, which is 33. We need Equip spell. We have only 1 Equip spell in the deck. We don't draw it. A couple of turns pass. Gate Guardian deals enough damage to kill us. With only 1 Equip spell, I will never feel safe. We just risk of spending 4 hours of attempts against the final 6 and then just giving up once we realize it's impossible. And that's only against Aging the Second. Then there is Theto Third, then there is Dark Knight, then there is Nightmare. At one point, the chances are just gonna become too big for us to be able to... too low for us to be able to succeed. What's that? Ah, ground attacker Boogrot. No! Oops, whatever. Pigeon Chosh. I need to eat something else, I think. That lasagna did not satisfy me at all. Can you fuse the monsters on the field too? Yeah, but only 1 of them per action. You need carbonara. I would love a carbonara, actually. I would love so much a carbonara right now. Mickey Mouse Polo. Oh-ho! Oh-ho! Okay. Dark Energy. Grappler. Why are we getting a POW? Because I'm not fusing. Nah. Because I didn't fuse enough. I thought I did. Tiredness is starting to be kinda heavy. Oh, the Tripwire Beast. Hello, buddy. Like, did you see? Imagine the Tripwire Beast was our single Equip spell, okay? I've placed the Tripwire in here for like 2 duels, and we did not see it a single time, despite the fact that we are scrolling through the entirety of our deck. If we were against Aging the Second, we had already lost. That's what I mean. Hello, Jivaigumo. No. Nah. How couldn't I think about the second copy of Jivaigumo? Are you gonna go for a third one in your hand, buddy? Pluto. Okay. Come on, there is 8 more minutes until the 4-hour mark. And we're in a much better situation than before. What's that? The third Jivaigumo! Okay, okay. You cannot have a fourth copy of Jivaigumo. Enemies have like 20 cards in hand, if I remember well. No, not all of them. The final 6 have 20 cards in their hand that they can choose from to fight you. It's so fun to think about it. They're just cheating on all the aspects of the game. Whoever designed these really didn't realize what it meant, what they were doing. Boom. GG. Dark Energy. The shadow who controls the dark! Dark! Oh, they could have called it any other name. No, the shadow who controls the dark! Oh no, I need to go to the bathroom. I drank too much water. I drank 2 entire bottles. I need to go to the bathroom. Okay, after this duel, I'm gonna do a quick bathroom break of like 1 minute. That's not gonna cost us the top 100 spot, am I right? Imagine a guy with half of their deck in their hand and you only with 5. I mean, when I was younger, when I was a child, I think I played more than once like that in that same way against my brother. Like when I was very little, and even against other people, that when I was losing, I would just start throwing the entire deck and be like, try to defeat these now. I am now a boss battle. Let's see what you can do. I don't know, in my head it was a very cool concept, because like, the idea of having a boss battle with a lot of cards, and you know what's the funniest part? See, my deck sucked regardless, because I didn't know what was synergy and such. And my brother is 6 years older than me. So he always had a better deck. Enemy top deck what you need to guarantee your victory against the race and win, or the enemy top decks the race and you lose. Sometimes it can even happen that they just don't top deck their ace, and so there is a couple of turns where they do have some stuff on the board, but you can still resist. And that's what we have to rely on. That Seto third just doesn't have the ultimate. Or that we get the Raigeki very early on, of course. Boom. Dark Energy. Grappler. Let me go to the bathroom real quick. Alright. So, I think we were searching for some dark energy, am I right? Let's go. I'm Kaminari attack, right? Let's remember that. Thunder plus Spellcaster is Kaminari, if the Spellcaster is above 1500. Otherwise it's Immortal of Thunder. Boom, boom. Let's get rid of everything first. Boom. What is this? Okay. Oof, I feel a little bit better. Even though, really, can I be honest? I'm okay about the dragons, the thunders, etc. Am I being kinda unlucky with the equipment's drop rate? Like, I'm starting to get the feeling I'm getting kinda lucky. In 2 runs where we farmed this bastard for like 2 hours each, now it's only 1 hour, so like 3 in total. We did not get a single equip spell, and not only against him, even against the Shizu, even against the others. The chance is like 2.4%. Yeah, there are rituals in the game, I remember that. And most of them are not even worth it. Like sometimes you just combine monsters to create a 1500 vanilla. They have all vanillas, but you know what I mean. Dark energy, dark energy, dark energy. Humori Dragon! Listen, buddy, I already have all the dragons I need. Really, just give me the dark energy. Let's say goodbye to another water. Let me increase the counter of dragons. I think we can stop. I think putting any more dragons is gonna break us. Why do I fucking talk? Why do I talk in my life? Why don't I just cut off my tongue forever? You would think you could sell spares. Hey, imagine maybe selling them for like 50 starships each or something. Impossible. No. You're gonna just keep the cards remaining in your pockets for no reason. 4 hours, guys! We're officially halfway there through the speedrun. If we can succeed. We are officially halfway there. Oh boy. Boom. Happy 4 hours. We need to celebrate. So we're gonna have a big party. We can have huge cakes, friends. We're gonna have the, you know, those things you shoot that throw the decoration thingies, those little colorful thingies, etc. And maybe if someone wants to bring a dark energy, I would appreciate that. Maybe if anyone could bring a dark energy to the party, I would be very happy. Do you think any one of you can bring a dark energy? Anyone? I will mail you one. Okay. When? When? Because I'm gonna be updating the mail every single second for the rest of the past of the 2025. I swear. Dark energy, dark energy, dark energy. Terra the Terrible! Incredible, fantastic drop from this bastard. Fantastic. Terra the Terrible! Terra the Terrible! Let's go, finally! Okay, what else do we have? Okay, we have a Kaminari 2400. My friends used to say that I am bringing heavy drinks, okay? Maybe some ice water, like the one we got before. Some water ice. I think it was not ice water, water ice. Hello. Le bolt escargot de le poisson de magnifique. Let's go. Le bolt escargot. Look at le bolt escargot in there. Look at le bolt escargot. Huh. It suggests farming dragon treasure from Shizu. Yeah, but we don't need widespread. We already have one widespread ruin. I don't think we will need more than one. And farming for dragons is not really useful anymore. We have all the dragons we need. No. Going back to Ishizu would be a waste. Like, if Ishizu dropped the 2 equip spells that we can use, we may think about it, because at the end of the day, okay, 2 32 out of 2048 or 1 50 out of 2048, I think it's debatable where to go. But if there's only one, no. No. Also, yeah, she's already had the chance to give us Dragon Treasure. She didn't. She did not. She did not. Bum ba da bum 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 ba da bum. You already know what I want to say. Fungi of the Musk. How many starships do we have? Okay, 2 more B victories and we can get Umi. And after we get Umi, we can probably go to Seto Second. I need to give myself some variety, otherwise I'm gonna go crazy. Otherwise I'm gonna go crazy. Ah no, fields are 55 starships, not 80. I'm an idiot. I could have already bought Umi. No! Uh-oh. Oops. There it is. MBT. Okay. Blah. At least we can go Kaminari. Kaminari can take out the Great White and stop the board. We can gain the tempo next turn. Boom. Uh, 4 hours, huh? The Great White himself. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. In these conditions, I would say we just go for Kaminari. Not really anything else to do. Yeah, Kaminari Turbo. What was supposed to be a twin-headed deck for the Final 6 is now Kaminari Turbo. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. For each sound I make out of my mouth, I lose 1 neuron. We're already in the negatives. Please, dark energy, please. Another triple higher beast. Let me buy Yumi. I don't know what to say. Like, okay, Tripwire Beast is good. I want some other stuff now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, by the way. Yeah, and now we're gonna have 7. I need to change the thingy. Umi, Invigoration. What do we remove to put another Umi? I would say we remove 1 Spellcaster. And then to remove... And then another spellcaster from a thunder. That's straight up better than a spellcaster. Okay, let's go for Seto Second. My balls are falling on the ground. Let's go for Seto Second. So, for Seto Second, let me... Boom. We need to enter in here. Which balls? The ones I am gonna have to remove from myself after this stream. Boom. We go in here. Tiana has been kidnapped. And just like that, there we go. Labyrinth Guardian and Seto Second incoming. Look at him! I love this design. That's so cool. Bring it, bastard. Bring it, bastard. We don't have a way to make Queen-Headed right now, but I think we can try to gain an advantage against the Labyrinth Wall. If it doesn't summon Gate Guardian, we may have a chance. That's not Gate Guardian. That's Twin-Headed Thunder Dragon! Ah! Oh, I see! It seems we have a Twin-Headed Thunder Dragon of our own, huh? Bam, 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 bam. Then we make one in Moon just to be sure that there is not a labyrinth wall or anything. Kazejin, right? He summons the Jeans! Hang up the Thunder, Suijin and Kazejin. I think we got an A-Pow. I think we got an A-Pow. Yeah, in this turn we take out that with the Moon. It was Stundy. Bam, 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 bam. Let's see. Can we drop the Twin-Headed Thunder Dragon? Because he has a chance to drop Twin-Headed Thunder Dragon in A-Pow. Let's see. Yeah, we also lost a lot of life points. I'm not sure if it's gonna be an A-Pow, but I'm gonna bet that it is. Trial of Nightmares. I think it's not a good drop. So in here it was right, right, left, right. 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 Left. Right. There we go. How are we supposed to figure it out? I love this game. Alright, Seto Second, please don't be a bastard. Let's see. Oh wow, another demon, another fiend, because I was missing fiends in here. Yeah, they can drop some good stuff in BCD POW too. Fantastic beginning! Not even a twin-headed! Bam, 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 bam. Oh, it's the first time we hear this in the run! It's a Moon Gate Guardian! Where is my Raigeki? Where is my Raigeki? A second Gate Guardian, is that? GG! GG! GG. And that's Seto Second. Second, there is a third one, eh? This is Seto Second. Another moon. That was the third gate guardian. Na 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 na. Back to farming. Back to farming. The world record guy dropped dark energy first try. Must be nice. I'm just gonna throw everything away. Did you beat Divergent Star yet? Yes, I did. It was so difficult, but I did. I had to do a lot of parries because I don't know how to make builds, and so... that required me a lot of turns. Dark energy doesn't exist, yeah, at all. Boom, boom, boom. No, I think I messed it up. It's gonna become Karyushkin. Or maybe no. Okay. How much time do we give it? All the way until 5 hours? No, there is not a limit. Because if we don't get dark energy, we physically cannot fight the final 6. Because we physically cannot win. We physically cannot win. So we don't have to give a limit on ourselves on how to farm, how much to farm. We just have to continue until we get it. Just farm until it's over, yeah. Oh, you're still awake? Fuck me the day I decided to speedrun this game again. Boom. Now give me dark energy, buddy. Give me the dark energy. Bean soldier. I need that bean in my life. Okay. The legendary Beam Soldier. What's the drop rate for Beam Soldier? I swear if the drop rate for Beam Soldier is lower than Dark Energy and we drop the Beam Soldier instead of Dark Energy, I'm gonna be so pissed off that we dropped the Beam Soldier. Beam Soldier. Who's gonna tell him? No, 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 don't. Don't. 1.17% chance for Bean Soldier! 1.17! This is getting ridiculous. This is getting ridiculous. It's like half the chance of a Dark Energy. And we dropped the Beam Soldier. I could have dropped the 2 Dark Energies instead of a Beam Soldier. What they drop? The Beam Soldier! Ancient Brain, yeah. The brain I'm gonna leave behind after I finish this fucking speedrun of my nuts. What's that? Boom, boom, boom. Hello, yeah, it's RNG the video game, exactly. Beam soldier. Ancient brain is 1.17% too. No, 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 you're trolling, you are trolling, you are trolling. Michael, you are playing with powers you shouldn't play with. You are fucking trolling. Let's see how many other 1.17% cars we can drop before dropping the fucking... How was it even called? The Dark Energy. Beam soldier. At least it's a good name. Beam soldier. You know those memes of Father, why my sister is called Queens? Because your mother likes the Queens. Thanks, Father. No problem. Beam soldier. Imagine that kind of conversation. Beam soldier. Bam, bam, bam. You like beans? Beam soldier. I don't mind beans. I don't mind beans. I don't really starve for beans, but they're not anything special. Beam soldier. Beam soldier. Another rogue doll! Okay. Okay. Cannot lament too much. Thank you for the rogue doll, I guess. That's more extra damage that may save our run against Lucky Raigeki on Salmon Book. I don't know, I didn't even know what I'm saying. Beam soldier. No, I didn't get Sangan from this guy. I got it from Rex Raptor, I think. Beam soldier. 4 hours and 19 seconds. Beam soldier. Oh, I can even use Invigorev. Beam soldier. So, 4 hours and 20 minutes in. How are we feeling, guys? Are you still alive? Did you fall on your keyboard? Time to open up the third bottle, I guess. The question can be written also in Italian, yes, but I'm gonna answer you in English. Try to stick to English, though, in general. Are you winning, son? Beam soldier. No, it's not an BCD. It's an A. It's an A. Yummy. Beam soldier. Beam soldier. Beam, beam, beam. Beam, beam, beam. Beam soldier. What an awful hand. What a crappy hand. Let's go for Kaminari, I guess. That's the least bad. I guess if it was like the final 6, I would have just gone for Umi and hoped to draw a dragon. The Godskin has a tiny cock and 2 balls on the back of his mant. That's a beam soldier right there. That's the kind of information I want to know at fucking 3 AM in the morning. God damn it. What are you guys doing? How are we 170 people at 3 AM in the night time on this fucking stream where we keep dropping the beam soldiers? What the fuck are you doing? Guys, you should not support this kind of stuff. You should call a mental hospital or something. Like, we shouldn't be here. We should be sleeping in this moment. The World Record guy literally did 2 games with this dude and dropped the 2 dark energies. Gotta love optimization. Ba-dim bum 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 ba-dum bum bam. Trial of Nightmares. Trial of Nightmares, huh? I have work in 4 hours. Oh, you work on the 29th? I'm sorry, buddy. I'm very sorry. Oh, I got all the dragons of the deck in his hand. Perfect. Bing, bing, bing. Bing, 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 soldier. Okay. There. Bing, boom, bing, boom, bing, boom. Ba-da-ba-ba. Bean soldier sound fun. You know what I should do? I should, you know, you can put like different alerts for stuff such as membership, subscribers, etc. I should put the bean soldier among them. Bean soldier. Like, you know those ear rape videos? Like, I remember watching Wii Sports ear rape, like, for hours of my life. That's probably why I'm also deaf, but, imagine if I make an ear rape version of the bean soldier thing. And I just turn it into an alert. Bean soldier. Okay. No, it's an ape! Haha! Then let's vary a bit. Let's go to Pegasus. Pegasus can drop Dragon Treasure, right? Let me quickly check. Give me a second. Kaiba. I use Pegasus. Oscillo Hero, Acid Triple, Dragon Treasure. It's a worse chance, but Bright Castle Bright Castle only in A-Tech though, not in BCD. Not in BCD. Bam, boom, bam, 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 bam. Imagine Belinda gifting 50 and then Bean Soldier's Bean. Can spell Pegasus without Peg and Sus. A soldier that is made of bean. The bean soldier. Boom, boom, boom. No, no! I made a mistake. Whatever, the Rogue Doll is a pretty good beat stick. And this is why we have the Rogue Doll. Because even if I mess up, we still have a 1600 attack beat stick. Easy. Win and set world record. Gotcha. Ah, the Cory box. We're gonna go back to Mage Soldier after this battle. This is just a random Pegasus just out of spite. Out of that single spite where we may actually get a Dragon Treasure in the first time attempt. Imagine. There is still some other stuff we could drop, huh? There is a lot of dragons and thunders, even though we don't really need anything. We only need the stupid Dragon Treasure in here. Or Umi. Umi has also a pretty good chance, and having a third Umi wouldn't be that bad. What's that? Meteor Dragon. Hello, buddy. I hope to not see your papa while fighting the final 6. Magical Labyrinth. Okay, let's go back to Mage Soldier farming. How much of this is a real speedrun and how much is just for playing? It's a real speedrun, what are we talking about? It's a real speedrun. I know I'm playing bad, but am I playing that bad? Mage soldier, do you mean beam soldier? No, I meant mage soldier. Let's make that. Which card are we looking for? Dark energy. Dark freaking energy. Okay, we did a couple of fusions, so that's another requirement for the low rank. Oh, Dark Chimera, that's the monster with the very weird attack stats. Uh-huh. Another MBT. Boom. Pam 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 pananam dun taninam dananam dun 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 dananam dun How does one stay sane playing this game for 4 hours? Look at me. Now I played this game for 8 hours by this point. Please. 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 Dredge Ghost of the Attic. No. 4 hours and 30 minutes. Only 3 hours and 30 minutes away from the top 100. 3 hours and 30 minutes away from the top 100 and we didn't even finish the mages. Assuming there is gonna be at least half an hour for the mages, hoping that Kepura and Anubisius are nice. This is not gonna be the run. We will not go below the top 100. No. Absolutely not. Let's not pretend that it's gonna go well because this timer is terrible. How can we not get a single equip spell? Oh. Okay. Ba-ba-bum. Just to throw away cards. What's that? Weather report! Wow, so good. So cute. I love weather report. I want to marry weather report one day. I need to find a person in my life that is as good as weather report. It reminds me of Yugioh. Weather report? What is that? Oingo boingo? Okay. Give me the dark energy and I'm gonna go. Please. Witty Phantom. Fantastic. Well, the report is a character in part 6. I stopped at part 3. I stopped at part 3, so I have no idea what you're talking about. To me, it's all an ancient language at that point. Have you read Weather Report Effect? The one where you can do a second battle phase to destroy a Sword of Revealing Light? Sure. Why not wait until Forest Mage to farm? Because the Forest Mage doesn't really drop us anything I need. I need that an equip spell. Forest Mage doesn't drop any equip spells. Good morning, Greylight. How are you doing? Did you have a nice sleep? How is family going? How are you feeling? Are you having a good time? Because I want to let you know that I'm not having a good time, Raylight. I'm not having a good time. Boom. You could have already finished in the 15 card mode, absolutely. By this time we would have already finished 15 card mode twice, probably. Boom. I flicked my fingers and it disappeared. I'm literally Thanos. Dark energy. Giant flea. We need the dark energy. This is the highest chance we have for an equip spell that is not attacking Pegasus, guys. There is nothing better that we can really get in this moment. It's just RNG. Boom. Ah, Kaibushin. I think at 5-hour mark I'm gonna try to defeat all the... No, it's not useful because I don't gain advantage by killing them. Okay, whatever, we get Kaiushin. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, ba, da, dum. Dun, 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 dun. Bam, bam, bodium. It's so good. You know what else would be good? Do you know what is a grief for, guys? Do you know what is grief for? It's this! Fuck off. It's Nobin Soldier. No. What a silly face he has. Yeah, he reminds me of your face. Water, electrical. Ba-da-ba-bam. I really hope that before 5 hours we can get a dark energy. Independently from what's gonna happen, I would really like to see once again the battle against the Dark Knight and Nightmare, if possible. Or just try to get a better record than I had the last time, which is 10 hours. Following a different strategy, maybe something is gonna change, who knows. Okay. Let's see the dark energy. Let's go kick some butt. Let's go pay a visit to Seto Second, shall we? I'm gonna remove one water and replace it with the wasted lands. How the fuck is it called? No, wrong menu. It's all the way to the bottom. Widespread ruin. There. Okay. Focus. There is a chance to. No, I made a mistake. Whatever. Even if we lose this duel is okay. Even if we lose this duel is okay. Okay. I wanted to try to get a POW, but I guess I'm gonna. No. Okay. Maybe it's better that I didn't. Let's just throw away everything. I need to find the right Geki or Widespread Ruin, and I have to hope they attack first with the Gate Guardian. Just gonna throw away. What is there? Another Gate Guardian. Ooh! Whoa! What is that? Some luck in my RNG Fiesta? Stone D. Stone Dick. Okay. We cannot really deal with that. No, we can. We can. I can go Kaminari, Invigoration, and I'm gonna throw away the last one. And then we have to not select Pluto, because if we select Pluto, Stone D gets an extra attack boost. Venus. Venus. We don't win, but at least we can cycle more the deck, and maybe draw some actual dragons. Wow, did you just finish all the good cards you had, buddy? You had those two cards that were decent and that's it? It's still a Uranus, but I don't think it's gonna be a Labyrinth Wall. I don't really think it's gonna be a Labyrinth Wall, honestly. Boom. Bam bam bam. Great Mammoth of Goldpine. One Thunder and I have a twin-headed. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So gentle, buddy. You have no idea how happy I am to see these. Okay. Yeah, Mortis Cargo. Oui, oui, monsieur. Bam, ba-da-ding. Do we straight up go all the way to the final 6 with these? Or do we try to get a third Equip spell? Bye-bye, Spike Sidra. I guess we can try to get Kaminari. Third. Are you really sure? Because we're at 5 hours, almost. Soon there are gonna be only 3 hours remaining to do what we have to do. What's that? Great Mammoth of Gold Time. Oh, this battle is being very difficult for no reason. I vote for going with this, the farm was bad enough as it is. So you're saying let's hope that the final 6 are gonna be nicer, since the farm was terrible. Okay. You know what would have been a much, much worse final 6? Imagine, Twin Long Rods, if they made you keep the life points you had lost against each final 6 as you proceeded. Like, imagine if you just took some damage from Sebek, and then the damage got transposed all the way to Eijin, for example. Performing until 5 hours. Yeah, we could. Maybe after... If we can first try Seto second. Yeah, let's do like this. I want to finish Seto second before the 5 hours. If we do finish Seto second before the 5 hours, for the remaining time I'm gonna try to farm for a third Dark Energy. Okay? Welcome, Jixarius. How are you doing, buddy? Thank you so much for the GL. Please? Hey, almost a Thunderless Thunder Dragon. Alright. Okay. Fuck. I could have maybe killed the Suijin with the Spike Seadra plus Invigoration. I think Invigoration works on Spike Seadra, right? But no. Because if there is a stronger follow-up, it's so... There! The deck is not decking. The deck is not decking. Guys, tell me something, by the way. Does Invigoration work on Spike Seadra, or no? The deck was not decking in that moment. Beanie banana na na na. No. Perfect, then I wouldn't have been able to do anything regardless. Attempt number 2. Thunder, Rock, or Pyro. Did I already replace the stuff in this attempt? Blip. No, I still have Widespread there. Let me remove a water. This is probably the setup we keep for all the... I was gonna say the Night Lords. The mages remaining. Because the Widespread is just too good. It's a turn 1 stun against anyone. Boop boop beep boop beep boop 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 beep boom boop 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 beep boop boom. Hello once again, Labyrinth Mage. Let's see, can we get the infamous S-Pow and drop randomly a twin-headed Thunder Dragon from this bastard? Imagine. Imagine. Oh wow, that's a good hand, actually. Yeah, we can get a twin-headed pretty early. Plus recycle out our hand, we may try to get Raigeki or an Umi. I'm gonna go with Pluto. It may have been better to go Uranus, but I can just summon another twin-headed later. Or he just summons a Gate Guardian. Yeah. Awesome, very cool. Very cool. He's gonna summon another Gate Guardian. No, he doesn't summon a Gate Guardian. What's that? A trap. Since there is no other thunder in my hand, I'm gonna keep cycling until I can see a thunder. At that point, we try to Raigeki whatever he summons next. And then the turn afterwards, we summon the Twin-Headed and stay in there. What is that? Okay, it's a defense monster. Okay, perfect. Can I see a thunder, please? Can I see a thunder? Can I fucking see a thunder in this deck full of thunder monsters? I have 7 thunders in the deck. What is that, Twin-Headed? Be my guest. Okay, I cannot wait anymore. When the RNG is not RNGing. Okay, that's a stun D. Oh, ah, nice. But we are not gonna attack. We are not gonna attack. No. 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 I know where this goes. Okay. Imagine throwing your thunders. Fantastic. This is like eat your vegetables all over again. Fake trap, okay. Guys, I need some knowledge from some experts. Which members of the final bosses have widespread ruin or and/or fake trap and/or other stuff? Like, I need to know who uses fake trap, who uses widespread ruin, and so on. Because based on that, I can maybe make a strategy. I don't feel safe about leaving them in attack mode. If they summon a Twin-Headed, it's a lethal on Kumori Dragon. Yeah, the AI doesn't want to trade, unless they see lethal on the opponent. And I mean a very important lethal, like you are below 1000 HP, or something. Set a third and Heijin use widespread ruin. Okay, only those. No one else uses widespread. Nightmare has no magic or traps, yeah. Dark Knight has a lot of traps though, from what I know, no? None of those are widespread or other stuff. Yeah, we just go all the way to the final 6. I don't think there is a reason to farm anymore. What is this? Terrestrial of Nightmares. Okay. Right. Right. Left. Right. Hello once again, Seto. Attempt number 2. Can we draw widespread or Raigeki? Or you can just not use that fucking Gate Guardian on turn 1, please? Please? I would really appreciate that. Bum bada bada bum 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 ba bum 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 ba ba bum 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 dun da 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 da. Blue Eyes White Dragon, okay. A single keep beats Blue Eyes White Dragon, so we are gonna draw and keep, right? Ooh! A little spicy in there, huh? A little spicy, am I right? That's not the Gate Guardian. No. Okay, we replaced one problem with another. Okay, okay. I'm gonna leave them in attack. No, I'm gonna put them in defense mode. Another Blue Eyes. Just say it. You want to win. Bam 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 boo bam 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 bam. What am I supposed to do? Tabek has a false trap, Neko has a widespread, okay. Heijin has 2 widespread, Dark Knight has fake traps and widespread. Even for Nightmare, I checked a Google Doc. Nightmare has no trap cards, actually. To this day I still wonder why he destroyed the 4th Blue Eyes in the anime. Because he wanted to be the only one to possess Blue Eyes, and there are rules for which you can only use 3 copies of a card imposed by him. Twin-headed powered by Umi or any keep can beat Blue Eyes. Yeah. Guess what? We didn't draw any of those at the same time. Yeah, Nightmare has no spell or trap cards in their deck. They have only monsters, which means it's a tempo battle. Either you can keep up with the tempo, and they maybe don't summon any monster you cannot run over, or you lose. Let's see. And here I was saying that I wanted to spend the remaining time until the reach of 5 hours after defeating Seto second by farming. We're almost at 5 hours. Gate Guard, Gate Guardian, Gate Guardian, Gate Guardian. Gate Guardian. It's the Gate Guardian. It's the Gate Guardian, Gate Guardian, Gate Guardian, Gate Guardian, Gate Guardian, Gate Guardian. Someone a second one? No? Okay, I have more time to set up my plays. I have a little surprise for you, bastard. Attack. What's that? What even is that? Kazejin. Wow. Fortunately, I have so many options in this hand right now. And I can surely take on that stupid fucking Kazejin. Please don't summon anything. Please put a face down. Please put a face down. GG. Oi! Why is your deck breaking now? I don't know, you tell me. We have 10 dragons, 7 thunders. Boo. Oh, wow. Let me guess. Now I summon them, and they randomly are gonna find the answer to kill them. So, I'm gonna assume those are fake traps. If I wait too much, there may be the chance they actually draw something else that they don't want. GG. GG. I probably should have waited, but I was scared. I was scared because we would have needed too many turns to recover from the situation, and I did not have Raigeki anymore. Ah. At least being soldier is okay. You know, fighting Seto second is revealing to be kind of a bad idea, retrospectively. Should I really farm for the third equipment? Yeah, it doesn't matter. If I draw all my dragons or all my thunders and nothing else, then I'm gonna lose. If I don't draw my equip spell, if I don't draw my field spells, should probably put a third field spell in the deck. Maybe not right now, because like field spell plus an equipment is able to run over the Gate Guardian. So if I can guarantee a field spell on turn 1... Now... Fucking Jesus Christ, can I... Maybe, you know... go to the actual problem of the run, which is the final 6? Oh! And now you know what's the worst thing? That's gonna be... that's gonna be... a labyrinth wall that we cannot run over. Because I put Pluto as the Guardian Star. Let me put this one with Moon. There it is. That's a twin-headed. I'm gonna put this one in the worst case scenario. It's a grindy battle, it's a grindy battle. All of this just to remove this stupid Labyrinth Mage fight from the final 6, by the way. Another twin-headed. My third twin-headed. That's 6 heads right there. Gimme the Umi, gimme Umi. I have 2 Umi in the deck. I have 2 Umis and 2 equip spells. Am I gonna draw any of those in the next 5 cards? Oh wow! A miracle happened! Nice! Okay. I'm at that point of delusion where I just don't care anymore. Okay, 3 hours remaining until I lose the possibility to access top 100 with this run in the records. 3 hours remaining. We have 3 hours to finish Seto second, to do the mages, and to do the final 6. There is no universe where we do the final 6, but maybe, who knows, maybe we live in the 4th dimension. Boom. And that's one. Monster Tamer, that's an 1800 attack monster, I think. Right. Right. Left. Right. Once again, we fight against Seto second. Beep-boop, bam-boop, beep-boop, bam. Mio. Mao. Mio. Mao. Mio. Mao. Let's go, buddy. Please don't summon the Gate Guardian. Please don't summon the Gate Guardian. Please don't summon the Gate Guardian. Fantastic hand. Just gonna refresh everything, I think. Ah, no, wait. It's, there is a Thunder Dragon. Better than nothing. What's that? Summon the Gate Guardian? No! Don't summon the Gate Guardian! What is your monster, buddy? Tell me more. Oh, wow! What is this? A combo? Huh? We found a combo in my deck? Huh? Okay. Is that the blue eyes? No, I don't think he's programmed to put the blue eyes in defense mode, actually. I think. Not sure. Big game. Welcome, John G. Reds. Ah, say are you? Okay. With only 15 minutes of attempts, we overcame even this one. That's good enough. Alright. What's next? Okay, now we have to do the mages. We're missing... We did the Segmenton and the Tenza. We're missing Martis, which is gonna be a pushover, hopefully. Someone was saying before, oh, they can drop a Black Dragon Jungle King where if you defeat them with BCD or something. There it is, your Black Dragon Jungle King. Boom. Okay. We start from the easy ones, I guess. Martis, Meadow, sorry, Kepura and Anubis. Is that all? Only 3 mages remaining? Boom! Martis. I saved, right? I went in the card shop and I saved. Guys? Did I got a brain fart. Did I save? I think you did. Okay. You saved. Here it's better to go Moon, right? Because there are a lot of rock monsters that have Uranus. There it is, for example. We can make a Thunderless Thunder Dragon. Which becomes able to destroy even the Labyrinth Wall. Bam, bunny bam. Do. Okay. You saved. Perfect. Just have to be careful about Martis, but unless I break extremely hard, there is no way we lose against Martis. Panapapam. We just have to pray for good RNG on Kepura and Anubisius. I'm more scared of Kepura rather than Anubisius. Because with Kepura, the Gate Guardian becomes a double shot. Unless we play Umi on the first turn or something. Turtle Raccoon. Let's go. Boom. Look what a cool design Martis has. I love Martis so much. Okay. Turtle Raccoon is water. Just don't keep that shit away from me. Good. We can't do shit. What was I saying about we will win unless we brick tremendously hard? Show me, buddy. What do you have? We just wait for the Raigeki or for the Umi, in that case. Not a problem. Okay, we won. We won. If that's the best they can do, we won. What a weird hike mage that is Martis. Extremely weak to almost everything. It's just like Segmenton, I guess. I guess the difficulty curve was made so that you maybe start with those and then power your deck a bit before taking on the others, but still. Someone's skull. Bada bim bada 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 boom. Boo ba pa pa pum. Pum pum. Ba-da-doom. There are no strong desert monsters. Can I be honest with you? There are no strong desert monsters. They... Dark Prisoner. Okay, yeah. They could have given him something to use, like a... It's not like your entire deck needs to rely around the desert. Like, Summoned Skull doesn't get the boost from Wasteland, no? For example. So, like, they don't have to necessarily give you only cards that are gonna synergize with your gibberish. There we go. Forest or Meadow? Forest. Gate Guardian could be a desert card. Yeah, kinda. It's a warrior technically, so no. But I see the spirit. Let's go. Alright. Brick. Do. Ba-na-ba-bam. Ba-ba-na-na-na. Cocoon of Evolution. There are no dragons in my deck. I removed all the dragons from my deck. You have no idea. I have a very spicy deck to try out. Okay, when you want to give me a dragon, let me know, game. A face down. Okay. At least we get some compensation. Why did you do that? I have my brain is just too large. Whoop. You think I'm stupid? Oh, fake trap, okay. Could have been doable even without that. Cocoon of Evolution! I read them like an open book. Okay. Ba-na-ba-bam, ba-na-ba-bam. Battle Ox. Bam, ba, bam. Banny, ba, bam, banny, ba, bam, banna, ba, bam. If we don't miss out any single battle even against Kepura and Anubisius, probably by 5 hours and 30 minutes we could think about starting our attempts against the final 6. Which means we're gonna have 2 hours and 30 minutes of attempts. Not terrible. 2 hours and 30 minutes of attempts, honestly. Bam, ba, 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 bam, da-na-na. I have seen worse in the past. Except that our deck is not really that solid, unfortunately. It would be more solid if I had a third keep spell. Machine gun. What's next? Boom. So this one spams the perfectly ultimate Great Moth as if it's a normal minion. I just need to get a widespread ruin or to change to Umi, because otherwise a double perfectly ultimate Great Moth, it's GG. What a nice start. What a nice start. Machine gun what? Machine gun. That's not the perfectly ultimate Great Moth. Did we finally get some good luck for once? Okay. Still playing against the desert guy. Millennium Golem would be empowered in the desert. Okay. Oh, Anubis is gone. We're only missing Kepura and then it's the final 6. Boom ba-doo, boom ba-doo. Yeah, Anubis is kinda cool, I agree. Reminds me a lot of the villain from the first movie of Yu-Gi-Oh! Mostly for the concept of the fact that they were in a tomb and they were called Anubis, so... Okay. What can we get? I don't expect anything good on BCD, but maybe the game can surprise me. Insect Soldiers of the Sky. The game surprised me. It's even worse than I thought. Okay. Bye-bye, Anubisius. Bam, boom, boom. Only the meadow missing. Please, Kepura, be gentle. I don't want to see a single Gate Guardian, or maybe one Gate Guardian with a Raigeki in my hand. Please, please. I just want to try some attempts at the final 6, have a good time, and maybe try to claim a record in the top 100. Please. Okay, that's a free turn, because they're gonna use their turn to remove the Umi and replace it with the Sogen. There it is. So that's a free attack on the opponent. We may go with the Moon on... We may go with Moon, but no, I'm gonna go with the Pluto, because there are some cards they have that may actually destroy Twin-Headed if they are in Moon. There is the Judicator, I don't remember the name. And if they summon the Labyrinth Wall, we have the Raigeki. Let's see. That's not Labyrinth Wall. Okay, and that's not Millennium Shield. Judge Dredd, I think. Yeah, Judge Dredd, okay. Judgment. Nekogal. Okay, the Meadow Mage is gone. We may try to get an AS POW right now. I don't know how many points do we lose by having played a spell card. But hopefully not enough to lose straight up the possibility to do an 8 POW, please. 29 cards, I'm gonna go to 28 and we win on that same turn. Bam, bam, bam. Imagine now we drop Meteor Black Dragon and then we lose to Kepura. That would be horrible! Uh-huh. Flame Swordsman. GG. You could go back to save if you win MBD. True, true, we can go back to save. Right, I forgot there is the option to exit from the temple before entering in the fight against the High Mage. They were very kind, giving you that option in case you may miraculously drop something good. But I would never gonna drop a Meteor Black Dragon. Kaminari! Listen. My deck is already bricky. I need to unbrick my deck a bit. I'm gonna remove a Thunder and a Water. We can redo the fight against the Meadow Mage. Now imagine we do it again and he drops another Kaminari and you just keep farming the Yellow Mage from the Yellow Mage, the Meadow Mage from the store. It is Yellow Mage. Ah. Hello, buddy. Boom. That's a pretty nice hand. I guess we can go with Moon. Millennium Shield gets empowered by Sogen, though. Let's still go with Moon. There it is. That's the Millennium Shield. Oh, nice. Finally using my brain a bit. 31. 30 cards in the deck. Can we get another Ape How? We would never been able to destroy it with the Rogue Doll. I think we can get another Ape How. Which means another attempt for something good. Maybe a Meteor Black Dragon, you know? Maybe. Beautiful Beast Trainer. That's a lot of damage with our Twin-Headed. I could try to bait Sogen. Please bait Sogen. Please bait Sogen. Yes! Okay, that's another Ape How. We didn't even need to do this fusion, but whatever. A Master Baiter, am I right? Let's see. Meteor Black Dragon. Imagine. I'm gonna go back again! I'm gonna go back again! We're just farming Meadow Mage at this point. Okay. Gotta go back again. No, I'm sorry. Those cards are good. Anything that helps towards getting more shit on the fucking field is better. Let me remove another spellcaster. Now, next victory. Give me Meteor Black Dragon for real now. This is all the luck we didn't get during the Dark Energy farm, by the way. Ba-boop-bam. Ba-boop-bing. Hello, buddy. Do you have any other cards to give me? I have some spare time if you want. Gimme. What do we have? Meteor Dragon first hand? No. I'm gonna throw away the water. Boom. Boom. People farming Meadow for 30 minutes and not get a single decent card. Well, we farmed the Mage Soldier for 2 hours. 1 hour and a half. And we did not get almost anything apart from one Dark Energy at the end. And it's a Millennium Shield. And we cannot destroy it, so this time it's not an AS. This time it's not an AS. It's fine. Sun. Boom. Bam, 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 bam. If I draw one Umi, I win. How is that going? We're almost at the end of the mages, and then we're gonna dedicate the entire remaining time to the final 6. And only the final 6. There are no more Umis in my deck. I removed all the Umis from my deck, apparently. Let's make another one. Hmm? Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, thank you. Boom. Please, Kepura, don't be annoying. Please, I don't want to see Gate Guardian. Please, I don't want to see Gate Guardian. Please. Just this once. Just this once. I am already gonna have a stroke against the final 6. Just this once, Korogashi. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Also, I'm supposed to update the thingy. Boom. I mean, technically, it's supposed to be like these, because that card, but with only a single other card makes the twin-headed. Oh. Show me. What are you summoning? Moon! Ah! What a nice warrior you have in there, buddy. Good job. Bam, bam, ba-da, bam, ba-da, do, do, ba-da, da 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 dee 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 dam, ba ba bam ba da do down na na na, bada bim bada 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 boom. Okay, you don't want to play your stronger cards, I guess? Oh. Wow. Is this a first try Kepura? Ah! Fuck! Hmm. If I can get my hands on Raigeki or on Umi, we win. Before he does anything else. What's that? Gaia the Dragon Champion. Okay. Please, Nugget Guardian. Okay, okay, okay. Black Skull Dragon. Okay, we are prepared for that. We have a counterplay. We have a counterplay. Oh, we got a counterplay. Oh, we got a counterplay. Okay. Now we can destroy both. Oh, it goes back to 3000 because there is no more the Sogen. Perfect. Okay. First strike Kepura. We got very lucky both with Anubizius and with Kepura. So the final 6 is gonna be a nightmare. To me, man. No. Oh, we were so close. Go to sleep, Gate Guardian, come on. Go to sleep. Okay. Now, summon another Gate Guardian. I dare you, I double dare you, motherfucker. Okay. GG. Well, guys, welcome to the end game. Welcome to the end game. We are ready to take on the final 6 with this deck. Illusionist, Faceless Mage. That's a spellcaster with a decent attack. We may replace a spellcaster we already have with him. Yeah. Enjoy your stay. We're gonna pass some time in here. Oh, yo. It begins. It actually begins. Let me throw away Lucky Trinket for Illusionist. At least the Illusionist has a higher defense. So it can't be really run over by everything. Also, Illusionist gets empowered in Yami, right? So it's gonna be a 2700 defense. That with some good guarding star can even become just a little bigger. Hello, Seto. How are you feeling? Heh. So, welcome to the final 6, guys. 6 enemies, back to back, no saving, nothing. If you lose, you go back to the first one. Let's see. I like everything apart from the fact that we don't have a twin-headed for now. It's fine. The biggest problem of Sebek, if I recall correctly, is it the one with Metal Zoa or is it Neku? I guess we are not gonna discover it today, Umi. Because we have time, supposedly. No, don't start placing trap cards. It's a trap. Okay. If it's a trap, maybe we can actually play around it. Welcome, Hero Steve. How are you doing? I'm gonna go Moon, and I'm gonna attack with you. What? Fake trap. Fair. Okay, Sebek should be gone with not many problems. Hello, Metal Zoa. Alright, we reduced the power of Metal Zoa with the Umi. I like that interaction. I like that interaction a lot. Okay, so I'm very happy that the first attempt at the final 6 doesn't end on Sebek. That would have destroyed my morale. But hey, this is already good. If we can reach Asian on the first attempt, I'm gonna be already very satisfied. Then I'm sure Asian is gonna kill me with the double Gate Guardian or double breakfast. It was another Millennium Shield, of course. How many of those do you have in there? Okay, and that's the first one. What do we get? Ancient Tool? Don't think it's anything important. Okay, bye-bye, Sebek. Welcome, Neku. What does Neku have in his deck? Ah, it's this one. Ugh. What does Neku have in his deck? I don't even remember. Does he play traps? Does he play... What does he play? Bam bam bam. Bam bam bam. Boom. Boom boom boom. Let's go like this. Because the Rogue Doll has more attack than Kaminari. What did I say about Kaminari? Skull Knight. Oh, Skull Knight! Which has a Mercury, if I recall correctly, so it's fine, the Guarding Star. We just have to care about the the field spell. Oh, we want to be spicy today. I see, I see. Are we gonna summon a... Are we gonna put a face down? Yes! And it's a spell card! I don't like to see that. Gonna try to shotgun everything while I can. Bam, 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 bam. Well, our problem is gone. Now, next problem, next turn, coming soon on Netflix. Shadow wall? Is that a shadow wall that I'm seeing with my little eye? I spy with my little eye a shadow wall? No, be cool, Reeboks. Okay, Neku should be defeated. Unless now he randomly opens with a bow. When will I learn to shut up? We need to find an equip. I'm gonna just throw off everything. Of course it was a Yami, yeah, why wouldn't it be a Yami? Let's remember that Neku may set Yami... No, I didn't put in face in defense, whatever. Neku may put in the spell and traps the Yami. Illusionist Faceless Mage! I deserve to lose, I made a misplay. I deserve to lose. And I will lose. Unless he puts a face down. Spell and trap. That's not the correct guarding star for Illusionist Faceless Mage. Oh! And it's a spell once again. Is it another Yami? Is it another Yami, Neku? How many Yamis are you playing? No! I'm just gonna... GG. There it is. That's my last resort against this bastard. GG. And the first attempt on the final 6 loses against Neku. Loses against Neku. We are against gods. It's the first attempt, it's fine. Do you think we should put Mountain in the deck? What do you think? How are we feeling? Do we want to have 3 field spells in the deck? Or are we scared that they're gonna break? Because I already have 2 Umis. Do we want to put a Mountain as a spicy tech? There they are, my 3 mountains. I'm gonna remove 1 spellcaster and I'm gonna remove 1 water. We put 2 mountains. 2. Okay? I want to always start with a field spell. I don't think it was a good idea. Let's see if it pays off. Oops. Made a mistake. Time loss. No, time loss. Try again. We have 2 hours and 24 minutes before it's the end. Yeah, we said speedrun. We literally wasted the 5 seconds. I'm never gonna recover from these. Let's go. Welcome to 4 AM in the morning, by the way. Dun. I'm gonna send Umi because I have the Raigeki, so I feel pretty safe. And they may open up by putting a defensive monster. If it's Metal Zoa, it's gonna be just a 2500, which is easier. Or it's a face down. A trap face down. Wow, you're literally telling me to attack in this moment. Okay, I will take the bait. I will take the bait. It's a trap that doesn't get triggered on Rogue Doll. Okay. What is that? Does he play reverse trap? There is no way he plays reverse trap, right? Okay, no, it's not a reverse trap. What? He has a shadow spell. What does a shadow spell do? And Metal Morph. But what does shadow spell do? I don't remember at all. Bada-bum-bum-bum, bada-bum-bum. Lowers your attack by 500. Ah! Yeah, but it cannot be a spell, because it's not getting... it's not getting shadowed, so it's supposed to be a trap. Shadow spell is a spell. Okay, GG. Whatever. I guess we will never know. And I don't want to know, honestly. I don't care. I don't care. Let's just go. What do we get? Saber's Lasher? That's not a dragon or a thunder, so I don't care. Hello, Neku. Second attempt at Neku. 5 hours and 40 minutes. Ah, Goblin Fan. Why the fuck does he have Goblin Fan? Oh, Umi first turn. Which means if he doesn't put a Yami, we win. But I have to talk. Oh. Gonna set a Raigeki. Another face down. Is that another Yami? Oh, okay. Well, we have the time to properly set up our play now. Which, I mean, doesn't go much further than Twin-Headed Thunder Dragon Punch. Boom. 5200. Say hello to Dark Magician. There. Bam 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 bam. I think we should cycle more. Do we use the Raigeki on Dark Magician, or do we try to wait another turn? Raigeki. We may try to randomly get Twin-Headed plus equipment next turn. See ya, Levi, thank you for coming. Second Dark Magician, and now we pray for Twin-Headed the keep. Gonna keep one Thunder because I'm starting to run kinda low on them. I should have kept my Raigeki. Tell me that's Illusionist Faceless Mage. No, that's a... Moon. Okay. Oh, Montaigne. But he's gonna use Yami if I use Montaigne. That's clearly Yami, but... let's try to bait it out. I don't know why am I doing this if I know he's gonna reset Yami. 30,000 damage for free. Okay. Does he have anything like a Shadow Spell or Spellbinding Circle or stuff like that? Moon, I'm gonna keep Pluto. Let's kill Dark Magician. Because if that's a shadow spell, then we're gonna have the same scenario we had the last time. I could keep the Umi below there. So I don't summon anything else. He cannot destroy anything else. He doesn't have anything that can beat you even with swords. Okay. That's very reassuring. Actually, that's extremely reassuring. Let's summon that. I'm gonna use the Umi now. If that's a third copy of Yami, then go for it. But if it's not, I'm gonna be able to keep 2 twin-headed on the field. And if it's Yami, I'm gonna know it's Yami. It's Yami. Okay, now we know I have nothing to fear. Oh, you should fear something, though. Okay, we reach Heijin. Hopefully. I have 9 cards in the deck, though. We need to pay attention. I'm gonna go to 6 after I summon this twin-headed. And he may have more Swords of Revealing Light. 2650. 26. Dragon Seeker, I love that card. 21. Please don't use another Swords of Revealing Light. I'm not gonna accept it if you do. Okay. He didn't. Okay, we win. Heijin the second time. The 6-headed dragon. Now it's an 8-headed dragon. Bam 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 bam. Ah, first time we reach Heijin the second today. 5 hours and 44 minutes. Is this gonna be the run? Spirit of the Heart. Let's go. Let's see if the bastard has something to tell us, or if he's gonna allow us to proceed to Seto third, the real check of the run. Hello, buddy. Please draw well. Draw draw the trap card I have, please. Couldn't have gotten a worse hand than this one, probably. Meteor Black Dragon. Fantastic. No, I'm seeing all my spells. I'm very happy. I am very happy that I am seeing all the spells I farmed very hard for. Alright. Take me, buddy. Take me. This host is fantastic. Thank you for coming in here, Umi. I'm gonna try to bait him. He doesn't know what I have in here. He's gonna think that it's stronger than his monsters. Look, look, look. Okay. We lose against Heijin. I wasn't really expecting to beat Heijin first try, honestly. Well, guys, no worries. We have 2 more hours of attempt, at least, in front of us. How much did we require to beat Sebek and Neku? Because with that we can know at least how many attempts we're gonna have in the real problematic opponents. Because Sebek and Neku are supposed to be very easy, even though I'm noticing my deck is having some difficulty even against them. Boom, 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 boom. Bam, boom, boom. 2 deaths so far. No. How many minutes did we require to go through Sobek and Neku? Like in the winning attempt, where we won against them. We need at least another keep. I was thinking about it, but it's a little too late, maybe. 6 hours, we may end up requiring even an hour for any keep, which means I would have only an hour of attempts against them. Bam bam bam, bam bam bam, boom, 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 boom. Shadow wall. Oh, Zoa, not even metal Zoa. Zoa. Why am I keeping a thunder? Because I hope to get the stuff I need already. Which is gonna be an keep spell, a dragon, and a thunder. Or something. Also, yeah, I forgot to update the equip counter. I have 2 equips. The War Lion! It's been ages since I saw that. Thank you. Okay, now we can play. We can play this. I'm gonna kill the Zoa first, because they may use Metal Morph on Zoa. Wait, can they use Metal Morph on Zoa? And does it make them just turn the Zoa into a weaker monster? Because Metal Zoa doesn't have the boost. Right, Metal Zoa is just a 3000 attack monster. Good. Gonna try to take the tempo. They can do that. Perfect. Because the game works very well. Machine King. Okay, we should have it. Savek should be gone. Yeah. Gonna use Mountain just as an extra precaution in case that's Shadow Wall, but I don't think it's Shadow Wall. Memotal of Gold, fine. Okay. Just as Miyamoto intended. Miyamoto? Okay. GG. And Sobek is gone. How much did you require? 2 minutes? 3 minutes? It's gonna be a long night. Long day at this point. Never heard the phrase? No? Just as Miyamoto intended. Aquamadour! Wow. We're really competing in the big leagues now. Let me at least reach Heijin, then I can die, anything can happen, I'm gonna accept it, okay, but let me reach Heijin. Why not? Do you think it's a good idea to always start with that trap card whenever I have it in my hand? Or is it better to just keep it for a later turn of the game? Zoa? Boom, 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 boom. Okay, 3300 attack beat stick. I think we could have Neku in the bag. I don't think he's gonna use Swords of Revealing Light if he has no monsters. Please don't use Swords of Revealing Light. Please, don't use them. I don't want to lose time. Okay. Thank you so much for being so kind and considerate. With my time and your time, most importantly. There. Okay, GG. Just gonna use a mountain in case it's a shadow wall, but shouldn't really be a concern anymore by this moment. It was a Bikuri box. GG. Okay, back to Asian, and now it's when everything starts to go south. Dark King of the Abyss. Oh no, the Dark King pursues me. The Dark King pursues me all the way to the end. Hello, Asian. How are you doing, buddy? Ready for a rematch? I trained quite a bit from the last time. Time to bust my moves. Ha ha ha! Where are my fucking spell cards? No! Ah! Fuck, we lost. Unless we draw a Raigeki now, we lost. Fuck! He's not gonna summon a monster. He will not summon a monster. Nah. He will not summon a monster. I will draw a thunder and we win. GG. I could have tried to lose cards from my hand until I was able to maybe next turn gain invigoration on a twin-headed, but I was trying to go for a safer play. Say safer, not for a greedier play, sorry. Not safer. There was nothing safe about what I did. There was nothing safe. Third death on the final 6, it seems. Third death on the final 6. Let's try again. Bam, boom, boom. All the preparations we did during the run was for this moment. By the way, can I just tell you something out of pure tiltness I'm going through in this moment, because I'm tilting a lot. Did you notice that when I face Sebek and Neku, my starting hand is like incredibly powerful, and we have like all the combo? And then I reach Heijin, and my two starting hands, like my hand and the hand after that, suck! Suck! That's awful, especially against Heijin. And it's gonna suck even more when we reach Seto third. He cheating. Boom, ba ba boom. In the best of all possible worlds, we keep getting a field spell on the first turn, so we can keep stopping them from doing gibberish. That's a trap card. Okay. The game is programmed that way. The final 6 experience. Goblin Fan. Goblin Fan. Good job, Sebek. You're very powerful. That's a Metal Zoa. Or just a normal Zoa overall. Wow, we're gonna get an A-Pow against him. We're gonna get some incredible drops such as Kuribo, or Fungi of the Musk, or the Derdek. Are you ready? I can already taste them. Welcome, Master K. We reached the final gauntlet. We have literally 2 hours to beat this final gauntlet. And if we do, we're gonna enter into top 100. Or else in trap. Well, yeah, could possibly be. Come on. Pendulum Machine. If I used machines, that would be good. Top 94 even. I don't know. It depends from when and if, most importantly, if we win the challenge. Good night, Jerk Chicken. Thank you for coming, buddy. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys, if it's very late for some of you. And I mean extremely, extremely late. I have an idea. If I set the field spell, he summons a monster. I create a twin-headed and buff it with the field spell. I kill his monster. He's gonna then use the field spell himself. And that way I can do 2 attacks with twin-headed. I think that's smart. I think that's smart. Boom. So we can even cycle more cards before he's actually able to summon another monster. Yeah, if we get a field spell, setting it in the first turn may be the best option, if we have a way to summon a twin-headed. Yeah, now he does a Yami. I have 3 more cards in my hand. I can summon a second twin-headed, by the way. Boom. And even if one of them is gonna die, I have access to 5 more cards that may be more equip spells or more field spells to deal with whatever he summons next. Yeah. Yeah. Getting a field spell set on the first turn is fantastic against Neku. Let's remember that. And now we get punished. There it is. Zoa. Please, game, can you award my good thinking and strategizing, please? You are a bastard. You are a bastard. You have no idea how much I despise you. This is unfair. This is literally unfair because I did the correct thing. Nah. This is so unfair. But I mean, I am the one that is playing Forbidden Memories at the end of the day, so it's my fault in the first place. Okay. Now you summon a second monster and they die. Both of them can kill my twin-headeds. Unless I draw Raigeki, we are kind of on a clock. On a terrible clock. Or if I draw twin-headed into a keep. Nah! GG. GG. I tried. Speedrunner Chef of Destruction instead with the 20k life points final boss. Yeah, that final boss that is able to like cancel all the cards in your board multiple times. Yeah. I wonder how kids ever beat this game. A lot of grind and a lot of time. Here it's 5:30 a.m. Here it's 4:30 a.m. We're not that far off. It's only 1 hour. Let's go again. Maybe we should have farmed for the third keep spell. No, we have many field spells. That's already good enough. That's already good enough. Beam boom bam boom 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 beam boom bam boom. Oh, I'm gonna hate. I'm getting the hate I had for Neku the last time, even this time. He's being a pain in the ass to deal with. Because he's not supposed to be a problem. The problems are supposed to be Aijin, Seto third, and Nightmare. And here we are, losing over and over again against Neku. Put the Wastelands as a clutch tech. Why the Wastelands? Ah, to use them as a field, despite not being a field spell, I need to use. I mean, I already have the 3 mountains and the 2 Umis. 2 Umis, by the way. I forgot to update it. Imagine having a counter and then not using the counter when you get new stuff. Now we lose against the Sebek. Let me guess. We lose against the Sebek and we can go to sleep directly at that point. Not a single field spell in the first 10 cards of the deck. Oh, something. Wait, no, even if it's Acid Trap Hole, I shouldn't care because my monster is at 3300. So even if it's Acid Trap Hole, I don't care. Do 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 do. That's another. Gonna do this as a precaution. That's a Metal Zoa or a Zoa. Metal Zoa. Good. What do we have now? Oh, in defense mode. God damn it, and this one is gone. Le Boltus Cargo. Le Boltus Cargo. Oh, the Acid Trap Hole. Right. Oops. Well, now we know it was that, at least. And if we get a 2500 or something monster on the field, we can attack without getting destroyed. Oh, hello! Talking about a 2500 or something monster on the field. By the way. Labyrinth Tank. Another Labyrinth Tank. At least since now most of the farming is already gone and we are mostly have to go through the final 6, it's gonna be probably the chillest part of the stream. We can just enjoy this very cool music together and go through these battles, and maybe eventually we're gonna win. There. Ain't this grinding technically? Brother, you're... ain't this being pedantic technically? Zombie warrior. Okay. Yeah, it's more exciting than the farming, because the one time in which we may be able to overcome Aijin, shit is gonna begin. Field spell? But where? Field spell? Stupid me that I ask! Bam, 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 bam. Dark Magician, Skull Knight. Summon Skull! Okay, we need an equip spell. But where? Moon, we would need sun. We don't have sun. No. Thank you for the free time. Free time to get an equip spell. If I use this, he's gonna... If I use this, he's gonna use Yami. I need to set it. Hope I don't die. And that it doesn't summon anything too strong. Ah no, he wins against Venus. I thought Venus won against the Moon. I was wrong. I deserve to lose. I deserve to lose. It was Sun that wins against the Moon. I even said it. I literally even said it. Yeah, this one is another winning run. No, of course he has Duster. They have everything whenever you don't want them to have them. Technically, if they do set a field, a spell or trap, we could have another turn. GG. Unless it's Kuribo, we lose. Queen's Mirror. It's my fault because I didn't cycle the deck when I had the chance. This one is purely my fault. No, this one is my fault. But it's fine, we have an hour and 50 minutes remaining of time to try out this battle. Maybe the Widespread Ruin combined with the Raigeki, combined with the field spells, combined with the equip spells, combined with all the twin headers we have, combined with some luck, combined with the time that we're gonna spend is gonna be able to allow us to win the run. Who knows? Take a shot every time I say combined. Okay, guys? I want to see all of you... taking shots whenever I do that. What card would you give Neku if you lost? My credit card. Okay. Let's go. What's this? Oh, wow! Wow! Double field spell! Double breakfast! Let's go! Okay. Okay. Face down. But even if it's a hit trap hole, we don't care. Because we got a game going. I only have 16 bottles of whiskey. You better spare them then. Double rainbow! Double rainbow! Fake trap, okay. He doesn't have widespread. That's the only thing we know guaranteedly. Metal Zoa? Metal Zoa. Or Zoa. Now, bam, boom. Do 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 By the way, the reason I was saying that I think in the late game Dark Hole may actually be better than Raigeki is because, did you see for example what happened with enemies such as Eijin? He was starting to pile a lot of different spell and traps in the back row. At that point, recovering from that situation is very difficult. A very easy way to fix it would be to use Dark Hole to just get rid of all of them. Which is why, for this final section, I would have preferred to have Dark Hole. Oh, Great Mammoth of Goldfine! Wow. That I'm not gonna use because it's not useful for anything. Okay. Harpy's Feather Duster, come on. Come on, I dare you. Harpy's Feather Duster my ass. No. Okay. Dark Magician, Skull Knight. Skull Knight. Let's do the trick again. Mountain. Don't Harpy's Feather Duster me, please. Okay. Why do I even talk? Why do I even talk? And now, even if we can find another field spell, it's not really useful anymore, because he's gonna have the upper hand. Come on, by 100 points! Give me... It's funny, because even if we do that, we don't really have a twin-headed in the hand. Even if we drew a dragon or anything, so I think I'm gonna get rid of all of them. Trying to go for twin-headed to keep. Okay. It's a spell. It may be another Yami. So I did the correct decision, probably. Catechini is Saturn. We need Jupiter for that, and we don't have Jupiter. I'm just gonna get rid of all of them. If we can survive one more turn, then I can Raigeki 2 monsters and we can get a little bit more time, maybe. There it is, the second monster. What is that? What is that? Zoa. Raigeki. I hope we're gonna draw an equip spell in our 19 cards remaining. Double back row! Finally. Oh. Finally. Yeah, maybe the third equip spell would have been fantastic. Damn it. It's too late though. It's too late to do it now. Can we take him out with these? Yes. Na, 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 na. Wait, why was he on 1900 HP? Whatever. Tainted Wisdom. Back to Asian again. Back to Asian. Asian, please don't give me an Ictus. Just let me draw the fucking wasteland thingy. Sorry, Devastating Ruin, or Double Keep, or a field spell. Please don't summon MBD. Okay, that's a trap. We need to trigger the trap. Umi was better than this one, because if he has MBD, he still wins. Okay, trigger that. No, no, no. I can't waste another turn to use Umi, though. Huh? I forgot he was able to use Megamorph on actually good monsters and not only on Harpy's Pet Dragon. 6 defeats. Guys, serious question. Do you think we should farm for another Dark Energy right now? At the cost of maybe having only 1 hour remaining to do other Final 6 attempts? Or do you think it's better to continue doing Final 6 for 1 hour and 40 minutes? And hope that we may get the good RNG? Nope. Nope what? I gave you 2 options. What do you mean nope? Yeah, it's a very hard choice. It's a big if, I know, but... oh wow, fantastic. Not even a dragon. No, going for Megamorph right now is not even a choice. It's not even a choice. Hello, Metal Zoa. Imagine if Sebek kills us. That would be the final nail in the coffin to know, brother. Maybe it's better to go and farm. It's a trap card, but it's nothing problematic, as we know. It's better to hope for a good final 6 RNG. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. The problem is, we didn't even make it past Heijin for now. And we have to kill 3 more opponents after Heijin. And the one right after Heijin is the most problematic one. We still didn't see them. Like, from what we know, they could be eating some good lasagna and we wouldn't even know it. Okay. Sebek is gone, as always. Just a minor inconvenience. Keto Saiba the third. Keto Saiba. Now, give me an equipment in the starting hand, come on. Sorry, not an equipment, field spell. Or an equipment would even be good, you know. Because at the end of the day, we are doing all this trickery with the equipment, not because we need it, but because we don't draw an equipment. Come on. Field spell of equipment. Whichever is fine. Now, even if I use it, he's gonna go Yami. After the first turn, the only real option is to either go Raigeki or to go twin-headed equipment. Oh, Soul Hunter. We can try to kill that without twin-headed at least. If we don't draw the Raigeki. Oh wow! And now I don't have anything else other than these. Thank you so much, game. Please play a face-down Yami. Play a face-down Yami, please. GG. GG. No. No. Dark energy time. Dark energy time. No. We commit. You got a pretty good there, but you also get the worst RNG imaginable. The most problematic part is we have 2 equips. But yeah, the RNG is being kind of a bitch lately. Kind of a bitch. 1 hour and 38 minutes remaining to go into the top 100. Better to not have any keep spells or build spells in the starting hand, so I can hope to get them against Neku, against Heijin, against Seto, against Dark Knight, if we ever reach Dark Knight in the first place. Hello, Metalzoa. Nice to see you again. Woo, woo, woo. I'm gonna keep Kaminari. Good night, Michael. Thank you for coming, buddy. See ya. I want to eat some chips, but I don't have any chips in my house. And that's a GG! And that's a GG. Oops. If only the Faceless Magician could be used as a defensive tool, but it doesn't even work because... yeah, power up your machine, as if it wasn't already strong enough. Double equip. Play a face down. He's gonna play a face down and we're gonna win. Imagine losing against fucking Sebek. Defense. If this was any other opponent other than Sebek, I would be ecstatic. But I am disillusioned at this point. That's gonna be Labyrinth Wall or something. At least up 100 in my heart. Aww. Come on, buddy. Let's try to carry on. Put a face down, okay. Give me an equip spell of any kind. This doesn't make sense. This doesn't make sense. This just doesn't make sense. Double defense, double breakfast. Umi. Okay, now we can try to start killing them. Or no. Shadow spell. What is that? Another shadow spell. Da na 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 da na na na. If I go bum 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 on you, I'm gonna get a very beefy twin-headed that can destroy everything he has. Since I already know what that is, I'm gonna reveal the other thing. It's a labyrinth wall. Okay, double shadow spell is gone. Do you think I can maybe win the duel now? Launcher Spider, 1700 HP. Oh wow, that's gonna die. You know I am cooked when I say HP instead of attack. Pum pum blum. Mars. All of this commitment is gonna be for nothing after we die to the first turn against Neku, by the way. All of this commitment is just gonna be for nothing. Please. Bam, 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 bam. Pendulamu. Pendulamu. Hello, Neku. Big comeback. Watch. Now, no spells in the starting hand, no spells in the next hand, and Neku wins. With Dark Magician and Skull Knight. Watch. Hand number 1. Watch, don't move your eyes away from the screen. Don't. Absolutely don't. Oops. I made an oopsie-doopsie, by the way, in there. Don't move your eyes away from the screen. Be careful. Zoa? I gotta love to get a twin-headed. It may not be over. Maybe. That's a Yami, presumably. Or a Swords of Revealing Light, mind you. And now we just don't get a... And now we just don't get the chance to trigger anything. To trigger a single... Oh, I could have gone for twin-headed! I'm an idiot. No, this one is 100% my fault. If we win this duel, I'm gonna stay an idiot regardless, because I literally threw what was a twin-headed with plus invigoration. You're sleepy. Yeah, I'm a bit sleepy. Still not an excuse. I made a misplay. Let's see. Please don't have Swords of Revealing Light. Please, I want to finish this duel as fast as possible. Please don't have Swords of Revealing Light. Please don't have Swords of Revealing Light. Okay. What's next? Thunderless Thunder Dragon? What are the traps? They may be Yami, they may be... I don't think it's Swords of Revealing Light at this point. They should have used them if they were. Boom. Bum ba da do 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 da na 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 na. Sure, take my twin-headed, I don't care. I don't care. Okay, we may reach Heijin once again. I'm gonna make him trigger one of his Yamis. So now we know it's gonna be Yami. Because they are clearly Yami, in any case. From the hand... I want to sleep. I want to sleep so badly. That's another source of revealing light. Okay, in the turn in which the swords go away, we need to be ready with the Umi, with the gizmo, the other stuff. I'm gonna set Umi in here. Okay, now he's gonna go Artist Feather Duster, right? No. No. And now perfect, I don't have anything else to use. I'm gonna set a low power monster. Just so maybe I can bait an attack. Soul Hunter. I'm gonna keep the Umi for when there is a monster in attack mode so we can deal huge damage. Talking about huge damage, now we go Umi. Now we go Umi. Now we go Umi. Boom. No, 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 no. 1800. How much are we missing? 1400, okay. What is that, Yami? Imagine now I lose because he stops putting monsters in attack mode. I'm gonna set a mountain. I cannot even set Raigeki if I draw it, because he can use Harpy's Feather Duster. What a fun opponent, Neku. What a fun opponent, Neku. You have no idea, the funniest opponent of them all. What do we have now, buddy? Please be gentle. Air Eater. Wow, what an awful diet you have, buddy. I'm gonna throw away 4 cards, so I'm hopefully gonna draw Raigeki. And he doesn't play another Swords of Revealing Light. Oh, Illusionist Faceless Mage in attack mode. Okay, we won regardless. Pack this game. All my spells in the end of the deck. Does it mean we're gonna have a luckier Heijin attempt, maybe? How long have you been at this? Welcome, Joel Case. 10 hours, I think, at this point. I just want to reach set of 3rd, please. I just want to reach set of 3rd. Oh wow. I almost feel happy. Can I still feel happiness in this world? Gate Guardian. Okay, 1 Gate Guardian is gone. We can get 2800 attack in, but that's not gonna be enough. We have to pray he doesn't have another Gate Guardian or that we draw Raigeki to get rid of that. Gate Guardian. Twin-headed plus a keep wins. No! Please don't put face down in the back row. It's a trap, so we cannot attack because it's gonna be widespread ruin. Oh wow. Fantastic. Now the game is giving me all the spells. There is no in between. Either all the spells or no spells at all. Perfect. That's a normal spell. Uh-oh. Is that something that reduces my attack? Or is that Megamorph? GG. I know what's gonna happen now. Raigeki? Maybe. But where? Raigeki. Once again, wipe that Heijin. No, I cannot even attack because there is gonna be the widespread. Fake trap! It was fake trap. I could have attacked. But I couldn't have known. I would have... Also, nothing would have changed. Come on, we have just 1 hour and 23 more minutes of this exact same procedure, and then it's gonna be GG. Ba bam boop beep boop 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 beep boop. Bam boop bing. Yeah, Sobek and Neko are not consistent. Neko especially. But at the end of the day, that's what you need to speedrun the game. You need the luck. Welcome, hee 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 hee, hoo 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 hoo. How are we doing, buddy? I am slowly falling into despair. Oh! Metal Zoa is gone. Trap versus trap. And not a single way to make a twin-headed. Perfect. Let's attack! Acid trap hole, GG. Ah, fake trap. Ah! So the Spike Sidra stays on the field, that's good. What's that? Of course. My Thunders are on vacation. I could even make twin-headed in this moment, but I'm not gonna do it. Just gonna wait, because they have to summon a monster to actually deal damage to me, and I have the widespread ruin ready. Okay. Water, water. You. Do, 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 do. Another trap. Oh, Umi. Don't begin, don't begin. Okay. Okay. And that's Sebek. Like, this seems such an incredible achievement, it's Sebek. Cannon Soldier. It's just Sebek. Then there is Neku. Then there is Eijin, then there is Seto, then there is Dark Knight, and then there is Nightmare. Oh. Oh. We don't have a dragon, but okay. Let's go for it. You wish. No, I made a mistake. I should have... Let's attack. He's not gonna summon a monster. He's gonna set Yami. Look. The last card in the hand. What was that? Oh, wow. Who would have said that? Harpy's Feather Duster my ass. I have to pray for a twin-headed next turn. I have to pray for a twin-headed next turn. Soul Hunter! Or for Raigeki, of course. But I mean, imagine getting a Raigeki in my deck with a Raigeki. Oh, wow! Whoa! Whoa, I could almost dream that we reach once again Heijin just to die in 2 turns. Boom. Please don't use Swords of Revealing Light. Please don't use Swords of Revealing Light. Please don't use Swords of Revealing Light. It never changes. The last 4 opponents require extremely good RNG to win, yes. And we're already having problems with this one, so... I think I already know what's gonna be the outcome at the end of these 1 hour and 17 minutes remaining. But hey, I decided to commit with the 2 equip spells, so I'm gonna reap what I sow. Da 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 da. Ah! Look, a random summon skull. Now let me guess. I'm gonna make 1 step, and he's gonna use another Swords of Revealing Light. I think you made the right choice. Why? You think I wouldn't have obtained another Dark Energy? Possibly true. Bye-bye, twin-headed. Bam, 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 bam. Ushiani! Welcome, Pale Introvert. How are you feeling? I'm gonna trick them, I'm gonna make them lose a turn. If the face down is Yami... I don't even know why I did this. I guess it's to deal more damage with the direct attack. Okay, either the face down is Yami or it's a Sort of Revealing Light and he doesn't care. Okay, no. Okay, we're gonna go to Asian again. The 3rd of the final 6. Let's go. Blue-winged crown. Okay. Go, Asian. Heal me. Oh, Asian man, take me by the hand, leave me in Shadow Realm. Let's see. Gate fucking... Imagine getting an keep spelling my deck. Hi Belinda, how are you doing? I'm gonna use Regeki on 2 monsters, or I'm gonna hold it in case he does that. There are no field spells, there are no equip spells, there is nothing. I don't play anymore. I removed all the field spells and the keep spells. I removed all of them. Nah. Huh? Haha! Wow, that seems like a lot of fun. A lot of fun for all the family. That seems a lot of fun for the entire fucking family. Okay. Raigeki. And now we lose. Oh. The best you can do? And of course I cannot do anything in front of that. Imagine drawing enough cards to make another twin-headed. Imagine. That would be the dream. GG, we lost again. We almost broke this fucking wall he was creating, but not enough. What if I remove one water and they put one extra spellcaster? Maybe that's gonna make a difference. Maybe that's gonna make a difference. Don't really know, to be honest. I want to try. Maybe we just need to change the deck ever so slightly to make a different balance and to make it more consistent. Boom. Boom. You got this. I can get it how many times I want, but if the game doesn't want me to win this final 6, I will not win the final 6. This is the run. Can you give me this start against fucking Aijin, for example, or against Neku? No, we get this start against Sebek. There it is. Let's see if we're gonna win the lucky roulette today. Mars. Just to be sure. What is Mars? Don't care. Ah, Launcher Spider. We were so close with Aijin, but then there is gonna be Seto third after Aijin, and the Seto third is gonna summon a Blue Eyes Ultimate first turn and they lose immediately. Mabarrel. Neku. You stupid idiot, Neku. One more hour of attempts coming, guys. One more hour of attempts, and then it's GG. Of course, against Neku, it's impossible to draw. It's impossible to draw good cards. What is that? Oh. Again, of course against Neku it's impossible to draw good cards. Imagine throwing a good card against Neku. Pam pam. What is that? Oh wow, we got the lucky RNG against Neku. It's gonna be the easiest battle of my life. I'm happy, even though I would have preferred to get this lucky RNG against Seto or against Eijin. I'm also gonna do this in case he wants to use the swords. I'm gonna try to trick the AI into using Yami, so I win next turn. I did it. Okay, I tricked the AI into not using the Sword of Revealing Light. Okay. Heijin. Heijin, baby. We're coming. The snake hair. My hair after this stream. After I take a shower. Hello, Heijin. Don't start with Gate Guardian, or give me a field spell and then a keep spell. Beascal Dragon? Damn it! Unless we draw Queen-headed plus an keep spell, it's GG. And even if we do, that's not the end at all. There it is, the Beascal Dragon. I need to eat something. Give me a second, I need to eat something. I'll be right back. Sorry. Prosciutto, I was muted. Sorry, I didn't realize. Go, 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 go. Boom. Sevek time. Please someone lobby me full. Hmm. The big speedrunner who ate a pizza while playing Super Mario Bros. It's Tavo. This is a GG. And drinking Coke, by the way, yeah. I'm so good at the game that I can eat while playing. Look at me. I'm so good at the game. Boom. Ancient tool. Insane. Yeah, but it's only Sebek. Like, we need this kind of RNG against Neku, against Eijin. And God forbid we arrive to fucking Seto third. That's a start. If we draw a dragon, it's a good strategy. If we don't... we don't talk about what happens if we don't. We don't talk about what happens if we don't. Okay. We will never know what would happen. Speedrunning this while blindfolded. How the fuck would you do it? It's impossible. It's literally impossible. You need a million hours to maybe get one run where you're able to speedrun this blindfolded. Yummy? I don't think that's possible. I mean, there are some things you could use to your advantage. For example, you can use the order, catalog order of cards to know which cards you drop always. Like, you're gonna know whenever you drop specific card because you know the position that it's gonna have in the catalog. And you can even assemble a deck in that way. At that point, you just repeat, I don't know, battles against the Meadow Mage, and you drop the MBD, and you're gonna know when you have MBD. And you know you can win rounds by just, I don't know, using the first 3 cards in your deck, and hoping that they are able to create a twin-headed. And then once you have MBD, you just spam the final 6 with by summoning the only monster you have, and you put Sun. And if it's MBD, you have a chance to win. If it's not, you lose. And so on. I think that could work, maybe. It would require an incredible amount of time, but it's doable. Witty Phantom, and I don't think anyone in the world wants to dedicate that amount of time to a challenge like that. Honestly. Okay. Eijin once again. 59 minutes remaining until we are gonna stop. Oh, wow. Go ahead, buddy. One piece of Exodia is on the board. Now we need the other piece, which is a dragon. Gate Guardian. That is not a dragon. Please don't put a face down spell or trap. Put another monster. I'm gonna accept another monster, but not a spell or trap. I want next turn to go for twin-headed, please, okay? If we can draw twin-headed, there is a chance. Otherwise we lose. If we can go for twin-headed, please. It's not over. It's not over. It's not over. It's far from being over. I'm getting disillusioned. I know that oh, round and round we go, holding on to pain, driven by our egos, feelings untold, spinning our own versions of the past that you could never know, 'cause I know I must be the reason why. It's gonna be so satisfying when he dies. If he dies. How many of these 6 fuckers have Regek your black hole? I can tell you that Kaiba has literally Crash Card. Pidu boom, pidu boom, boom. Metal Zoa. Oh, wow. No, we don't have a dragon capture jar. We didn't drop it. Disc Magician! For a second I thought it was gonna be Dark Magician. Disc Magician, okay. Fantastic. Peak gaming. Fantastic beginning. What if I... If I fail, I think I have an idea for later. Oh wow, we may kill that. If I use Dark Energy on Rogdoll, she's gonna be beyond their attack. No! What do you mean it doesn't work on Rogdoll? Dark Energy doesn't work on Rogdoll. after this, nothing makes sense anymore. No, fuck it. Ah, look, they have Dark Energy, the card I wasn't able to get from my farming against the Mage Soldier. Purple deserves to get something good from all of these. Yeah, I deserve a good sleep. That's what I deserve. Good night, Magic Lottie. Thank you for coming, buddy. Pam, pam, pam. Uh-huh. And Sebek is defeated. As simple as that. Sebek is really the easiest one of the final 6. I'm gonna put the chair a little bit inclined towards the back so I can even sleep while playing. Isn't this magnificent, being able to sleep while playing? Let me put the microphone slightly closer to me. This is peak. I feel so relaxed in this moment. It doesn't matter what happens. Why do I talk? I was gonna say it doesn't matter what happens now. And the moment in which I say it, that's what happens. Let's start counting ships. Okay. 1 ship. 2 ships. 3 ships. 4 ships. 5 ships. And that's it, there are no more. All the others are dead. I could have made another twin-headed, whatever. I could have made a twin-headed. Sorry if I'm not gonna comment much on what's going on, but I think you can know what's going on, guys. We are losing after losing after losing after losing after losing after losing, right? I don't really have to tell you that. And the game is a bitch. And I have hiccups. So I need to hold my breath. No, I cannot even hold my breath. I'm too tired to hold my breath. Harpies Feather Duster, loved seat. Spicy Tech. Harpies Feather Duster, to always get rid of my field spell. And with it, all my hopes and dreams. Oh wow, we got some luck. Unbelievable. Bikori box? Okay. That's a GG. Unless they do something peculiar such as Swords of Revealing Light, I guess it's GG. Okay. Okay, perfect. We're going to Asian once again. Ta 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 da 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 da. Dark Chimera. Okay. Hello, Asian. Can we see set a third in this attempt? Oh, it's you, Dark Chimera, huh? So cool. Come on, Asian. You know what I need? A victory. We cannot start like this! Come on! I even made a mistake. There he is. Please don't put a spell or a trap. Please. And don't have Raigeki in the hand. Please. Please. Oh, please. Please. I have nothing left. Please. Don't have Raigeki in the hand. Please. Hey. One turn late! One turn late! One turn too late. Fuck. It was even the good. It was even a good roll because he started with the Black Skull Dragon. If in that turn we had obtained a twin-headed plus an equip, it was GG. It was GG. We would have been able to take the upper hand. If only we had the fucking equip spell in our hand. Again, we have 40 minutes. I guess we have like 2 more attempts at the final 6. 2 more attempts in total. And then we're gonna say good night to each other. Good night, good morning to each other. It's 6 AM. Too brutal. It is what it is. You don't go on the leaderboard for nothing, after all. We won against Sebek. And I'm not even joking. We won against Sebek for real. Da, 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 da. Boom, boom, boom. You will have a whole year to try again, yeah. I will not see this game for a full year after today. And next time I'm gonna have an even better idea of what to do, probably. Who knows? I mean, I don't know if there is much else I could do differently at this point, like maybe just misplay slightly less. But for the rest, yeah, farm and don't die. Okay, and that's Sebek. Giganto. Yeah, my balls are currently Giganto, they're falling on the ground. Neku. Neku. Fantastic beginning. Fantastic beginning. I'm so happy. I'm incredibly happy. This beginning is incredible. Fucking sucks ass. Pa-pa-pam. Okay, we are kinda tenacious. Tell me more. I'm listening. I am listening deeply. Okay. Yeah, to be expected, honestly. We can go once again to Asian, I guess. I'm gonna Umi trying to bait out Yami, which is probably the face down in any case. Yami is probably the face down. No. No, don't tell me it's Swords of Revealing Light. Okay, no, it's not. GG. Let's go, Asian. Bam, ba-da-da-dam. Terra the Terrible. Wow. That's gonna be the card that leads us to victory. Hello? Damn! I love starting with nothing! Damn, I love throwing absolutely nothing. Damn, this is fantastic. Bam, bam. Oh, wow, wow. Oh, nice. Hold your horses. There is a completely blank state. Perfect. Sorry. Sorry, I didn't want to annoy you, Gate Guardian. Sorry. Sorry. You win. Sorry. I didn't want to say anything. Sorry. Sorry. It's my bad. My bad. I guess it's gonna be the last attempt, guys. I feel disillusioned. The pain seeps into my bones. Oh, you have no idea in how many places the pain is seeping into me. What day is it today? Oh, the 29th, okay. We will see. I don't know if on the 30th there is gonna be another stream. We will see. Okay. Brace ourselves. Let's go. Ba-da-dum-bum-bum, ba-da-dum-bum-bum. There. Better. It's gonna die due to acid trap, although I'm gonna just leave it in there so we can bait an attack. Royal Guard, Swordmaster, Dark Slayer. Okay. Remember, this is the last attempt, guys. So let's pray that the fight against Neku is gonna work well. Please, Neku, let me begin with a field spell in my hand and don't use the fucking feather duster. Please. Wow, wow, wow. Feather duster. I'm gonna draw a thunder and we win, right? It's just a bad dream. I'm gonna draw a thunder and do the. Let's do another attempt. This one doesn't count. Let's do another attempt. The final attempt. Also because after this... Yeah, there are some combinations with spells. For example, if you combine... there are two spells that combined create Black Hole, for example. Reiterate my debatas, but what... That makes it the precious spray it is. I don't need your fucking lucky cookies of fortune or something crazy in this moment. I need to win. That's what I need. $34 minutes to win to earn top 100. Yeah, but I'm gonna do like one run and then I'm gonna stop, I think. Because this is not working. And I don't feel like we are anywhere near being close to win. We only reached the set of third a single time. And it was not even close. I mean, it was kinda close, but just because we were lucky. We are not gonna be lucky the next time we reach them. GG, Sebek is dead. I'm seeing a pattern in here. In every fight against Sebek, I have God hands. In every fight against anyone else, I suck. I see a little pattern in here, huh? We even got the easy mode for Sebek. What the fuck is going on? Okay. Come on, Brotherino, 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 Birichino, come on. Blast Juggler, wow, an S-Pow versus Sebek. What is Blast Juggler? I will never see this card again after this day. Ah, I remember that card actually. Neku. Woo. If I place the Raigeki down, he's gonna Harpy's Feather Duster. Good entertaining watch. I'm happy to hear that, Jacob. Hmm. 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 Need an equip spell. Uh-huh. Pa 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 na 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 na. One more. One more. One more. There is still time. There is still time. One more. 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 I clicked the wrong button. One more. 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 One more.
Now your chance to be a big shot. Be a big shot. Now your chance to be a big shot. Be a big shot. Now your chance to be a big shot. Be a big shot.
One more.
Now Now your chance to be a big shot. Be a big shot.
One more.
Now your chance to be a big shot. Be a big shot.
One more.
Now your chance to be a big shot. Be a big shot. Now
One
your
more.
chance to be a big shot. Be a big shot.
One more.
Now your chance to be a big shot. Be a big shot.
Belinda, thank you so much for this fantastic support.
Be a big shot. Be a big shot.
For all the support you provided over the course of the years.
Now your chance to be a big shot. Be a big shot. Now your chance to be a big shot. Be a big
One more.
shot. Now your chance to be a big shot. Be a big shot. Now your chance to be a big shot. Be a big shot. Now your chance to be a big shot. Be a big shot. Now your chance to be a big shot. Be a big shot. Now your chance to be a big shot. Be a big shot. Now your chance
One more.
to be a big shot. Be a big shot. Now your chance to be a big shot. Be a big shot. Now your chance to be a big shot. Be a big shot. Now your chance to be a big shot. Be a big shot. Now your chance to be a big shot. Be a big shot. Now your chance to be a big shot. Be a big shot. Now your chance to be a big shot. Be a big shot. Now your chance to be a big shot. Be a big shot. Now your chance to be a big shot. Be a big shot. Now your chance to be a big shot. Be a big shot. Now your chance to be a big shot. Be a big shot. Now your chance to be a big shot. Be a big shot. Now your chance to be a big shot. Be a big shot. Now your chance to be a big shot. Be a big shot.
One more.
Now your chance to be a big shot. Be a big shot. Now your chance to be a big shot. Be a big shot. Now your chance to be a big shot. Be a big shot. Now your chance to be a big shot. Be a big shot. Now your chance to be a big shot. Be a big shot. Now your chance to be a big shot. Be a big shot. Now your chance to be a big shot. Be a big shot. Now your chance to be a big shot. Be a big shot. Now your chance to be a big shot. Be a big shot. Now your chance to be a big shot. Be a big shot. Now your chance to be a big shot. Be a big shot. Now your chance to be a big shot. Be a big shot. Now your chance to be a big shot. Be a big shot. Now your chance to be a big shot. Be a big shot. Now your chance to be a big shot. Be a big shot. Now your chance to be a big shot. Be a big shot. Now your chance to be a big shot. Be a big shot. Now your chance to be a big shot. Be a big shot. Now your chance to be a big shot. Be a big shot. Now your chance to be a big shot. Be a big shot. Now your chance to be a big shot. Be a big shot.
This year, in the endless fight between the man and the machine has won. We didn't reach top 100. And we weren't even able to complete the run. And you know what does that mean? That for the next time, we're gonna work even harder. Next time, we're gonna reach top 100. I swear. Guys, thank you so much for having followed me through this adventure. Hope you had some fun. I will see you next time.